Good evening, everybody. How's it going? Who's ready to play more Umamusume or Umamusume? We're gonna race horses tonight. We're gonna train horses tonight, and we are gonna hopefully be able to finish the URA Cup once and for all. 10 hours, basically. We have still not been able to finish it, but hopefully today we can with flying colors. So yeah, fingers crossed. Welcome everybody tonight. How do you all do? So far, I'm just seeing Witek, Abogus, and Tom. So, welcome all of you. Oi, Tom, don't worry, I'll explain it all in the intro. I've still got some things to set up, so I'm gonna set those things up first. Also, slight issue, I kind of woke up at like 6... It was either 5:50 or 6 o'clock PM today. I slept for another like 14 hours, bro. I went to bed early last night. I don't know why I keep sleeping for like that long. I have no idea. I have no clue, but I had no time to draw at all. On the bright side, I was able to do a silly thumbnail, so I hope you guys like it on YouTube.
Evil Photoshop.
Except, it's Krita, and way better. Hello, Axolotl. Long time no talk. How have you been? This is far from Subnautica, so you're gonna be in for a surprise. Horse racing and gambling. We love gambling! I think we won like some rare things yesterday. We spun like a wheel. We got like a what was it, hot spring tickets, which apparently is super duper rare. I don't know how rare that is exactly, but we got lucky, apparently.
How dare you know Subnautica?
I will dare to play non-Subnautica again. One day maybe, one day maybe. I still need to play, what was it, the Red Plague? Yeah, no, Abogus is just a hater. Dude, for the last 5 games we've been playing, Abogus is just like, he's been hating on all of them. We played Teardown, he hated that. We played Sekiro, he hated that. Let me see, let's see what other games. We played Arc Raiders, he hated that. We played, what was it? A Way Out, he hated that. We played Escapist, he hated that. We played Nine Souls, he hated that. We played Balatro, he hated that. Is there a game that you do like? There is no games he doesn't like. No, there was Halo, he hated that. All the Halos, by the way, just want to point that out. Every single one he hated. Bloodborne, he hated that. Misery, he hated that. He's a hater! Oh, no, that was a while ago, Tom, don't worry. That was like 2 weeks ago. It was ages ago. Wait, really, you liked Arc Raiders? And Teardown? So wait, how come like when I was streaming those games, you put like a... What was it? What was that face? It was like, it was like that Twitch emote. The disappointed looking Twitch emote. You put that for every single one. I thought you just hated everything. What was it? Let me see. Let me find this emote exactly. He put this one for like every single stream I did. Every single one.
What the hell?
Hello, Pix. How are you doing? Are you ready to Umamusume? Play Terraria? I really do want to play that. The only issue with Terraria is that it'd have to be like a long-term type stream thing. Do you know what I mean? It would have to be like... how do I explain this? It would have to be something like 20 trillion streams of straight Terraria. Because you need to farm out that game and like lock in for like all of it. And as cool as that is, pardon the long pause, it might be slightly difficult to do that. Yeah, just saying. I think it would be better for like a video format, but hey, we could do that. We'll experiment, spread our little wings. Oh yeah, also today after stream, I'm not gonna be playing video games, dude. I gotta lock in with drawing. From the 2 days I stopped drawing, like I didn't have time to draw because of college and whatnot. I have fallen off tremendously. Like a scary amount. So I need to lock in. I need to start learning anatomy and how to draw hair specifically. Oh boy. Also, Pixie is doing great. That is great to hear. Glad to hear that. Planet Craft is another one of those games, Axolotl. That one would just take like a long time. Do you know what I mean? It would just be like 10 streams maybe of just the same game. Just lots and lots and lots and lots of grinding. As cool as that is, would have to wait, maybe. But I can say I can always change my mind. Maybe we pivot the whole stream thing I do. Maybe we only play grindy games. Do you know what I mean? Does Umamusume count? Because if it does, Umamusume streamer, dude. It's real. Also, it's been a while, so fun fact, Axolotl does welding now, and you're also learning a new language. That is awesome. That is actually super cool, dude. How is welding? How is welding? Also, the language learning is great, dude. Salutations? Do I say that? I don't know, hats off to you, dude. Learning a new language is tough work. Welding is fun, I imagine it, dude. Like, sticking metal together. And you get to wear one of those, like, cool welding masks? Hell yes. Do you have, like, a flannel now as well? Do you, like, weld with a flannel on? And, like, the sleeves are rolled up? If so, incredible. If not, incredible either way. Anywho, gentlemen, the ads are over. I have not really thought of an intro. So, that's Calculator. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to the channel. Today we're back and we're playing more Umamusume Pretty Derby, which, simply put, is a cool game. It is in an anime style, and all the horses are women. You have to train the horses and then send them out on races. And during these races, it is completely luck-based and also skill-based, which is hence... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna restart that. Anyway, Umamusume, right? This is a game about gambling, horses, training horses, sending them on horse races. You need to train your very own horse and then send them out. The entire goal of the game is to complete a cup. I think right now we are still in the tutorial cup, as I only have started day before yesterday. And apparently I've spent the longest time in the game because I've just been reading every single bit of text in it. It's kind of like a visual novel at the same time, so there's going to be a lot of reading, a lot of learning about the characters, and a lot of events that go down while we train and whatnot, which in my opinion makes the game really, really cool. I, for whatever reason, really enjoy this game. Coming into it, I expected to have a really not so fun time, but the reading, along with the gameplay, and the gambling, and the luck, and all the training, it's been really fun. So today I'm hoping that we can carry on from yesterday in our Opera O Cup. We spent about 6 hours getting through a bunch of races, and now officially we are 2/3 of the way through. We basically have one more year in-game that we have to complete in order to finally be able to finish the cup. And if we win the cup, then we get a cool event, because apparently during the second year, we managed to get a pretty rare drop from a thing like a raffle, I think it was. It was like this thing called a Hot Springs ticket, so I've been told that that was kind of rare to get, and kind of is just, it will fizzle out of existence if we fail the entire cup. So, I'm gonna lock the hell in. I'm gonna be doing all the number crunching, all the thinking, all of the research, to figure out exactly what I need to do in order to maximize my chances of winning the URA Cup, which, by the way, is not even the official game, I'd like to say. I think it's like a tutorial cup. I think. I might be wrong about that, because it's like my second day ever, so don't kill me for that. But, without further ado, let me turn on my headset, because everything is loud. Without further ado, let's get right. And Umamusume! Here it is. You get the title screen, you get everything. You get all the music, you get all that good stuff. Here it is. The gambling game I've really been enjoying recently. It's actually great. Why did the Uma drown last stream? Don't ask me! I have no idea. We got like an event and like they just didn't swim. They just, they just drowned. It was crazy. I've got no idea why. Can horses swim? I'd imagine Umamusume can swim, but I have no idea. Anyway, this is a gacha game, so there's all of this daily reward stuff. But that doesn't matter, because... Never mind, I'm 500 off. That's kind of annoying. That's really annoying, actually. If I had 500 more, I could do like a 10 draw, or whatever it's called. That would have been good. Anywho, I just want to jump right in. Basically, before we ended the last stream, I was just full focusing on stamina stats, because the reason why we actually failed to get something called the Golden Crown was because we didn't have enough stamina. We Opera O here, who's our main Uma right now, just got really winded and tired like halfway through the race, and that kind of just resulted in them like tripping over and stuff, which is kind of messed up. So Now, I've learned from my mistakes, and I'm gonna get that stamina to about 600. And then we're gonna go full speed, full power, and a bit of wit. So fingers crossed that all goes like, just well. Anyway, welcome! How do you all do? Hello, average monolith soldier. You're currently watching a while at a Napoleonic reenactment as a cavalryman. Oh my goodness, well, I hope that goes well, you know. I've never been to a reenactment, but I have seen those myself. So, yeah, have fun. Don't get shot, because that can happen in a reenactment. Stay on your toes. Yeah, listen for the whistle. Anywho. Also, apparently, Pixie is saying that the Opera O one is a visual novel. So, I guess like the next Uma we race with, it won't be as long as Opera O's campaign or career, whatever. So fingers crossed on that. Either way, this Uma, you'll find out, is very self-centered. Very egotistical, but in a very funny way, I like to say. Anywho, we've got actually a cool event. We've got extra training. We're cleaning up after training when... Magnificent! Look, my fine trainer, the Seeker of Twilight approaches. Wait, hold on. We got this one already. I can skip this! Off to a great start. We already got this event once, so... What I'm gonna do... is plus energy. Yeah, we've already gone this. Hells yeah. Okay, we've saved like 5 minutes already. This would have taken me 5 minutes to read. We're progressing. Yes. Also, well done, Witek, on a 110-day stream streak. That's congratulations. Well done. Also, hi, Papyrus. Welcome. You just slept for 4 hours? On the weekend? Have a nap. It's the weekend. You can sleep for as long as you want. You can relax now. I slept for like 14 hours today, so I'm definitely well rested. And I only just woke up like an hour and a half ago. So, anyway, it's safe to say that I have the energy, I think. Also, what is our next race again? Let me just double check that. I actually don't even know. Let me just quickly check. I think we can check our schedule. I've got no idea. Okay, so we have in April late one of these. Was it Tenno Show Spring? So I assume that this is a long race? You are not Kitasan Opera. What? What do you mean by this? What? What is a Kitasan Opera? I might be kind of stupid. We've got a support card event, which is kind of nice. One day, I happened to come across Admire Vega, looking out towards the central plaza. Following her gaze, I see... Oh, great sun, illuminate me further with my brilliance. No, that's not right. Maybe a pose like this would better demonstrate the sun's blessing. All right, one more time. It seems like she's observing TM Opera O. Later on the same day, I catch sight of her attempting a variety of things around the academy. Get out! That's a lot of meat. Is today your cheat day or something? No, I'm trying to put on some muscle. A toned core is pretty much important for photo shoots and stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go get seconds. What? Seconds? Of course. Wait, what are they? Of this? That's messed up. Are they just copying everyone? Also, Ice is saying, for future reference, the shoes and banners you get from races are used to increase the potential levels for Umas, unlocking skills that are really good. Gotcha. I think, we just need shoes for Opera O. I don't know how we get Opera O's. Also, Average Monolith apparently recently did an URA final with the Emperor, aka Symboli Rudolph, and breezed through it. Well done. I really want to get Rudolph. I don't have them yet, obviously, but I really want them. Their character looks so awesome. Also, Kira's saying it's because Opera said Hakite Ikao. Same with Kitasan friendship training. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean, Akira? Is that because I have, like, the friendship with that one up a few levels? Oh, it is, right? Because we have them maxed out, I think, right? Or am I mistaken? So apparently the shoe type depends on what race you run. For example, when you win a dirt race, you have a chance to get dirt racing shoes. Okay, makes sense. Edge up. I don't know exactly what shoes we need for Opera. I'll probably check. Also, apparently Kita-san says Harkite e cow when you do friendship training. Okay. Well, did Opera also say that? Wait. Oh my goodness. I think my brain is shutting down again. Too many colors, too many Umamusumes. Hello, Toast Army 3. Welcome to the Umamusume livestream. How do you do? We're reading our visual novel. This is still my first ever race. We've been in it for 10 hours straight. Well, not straight, but like across streams. You know what I mean? Anywho, 56, 57. Come on, 59 and 60. Sitting on my legs for 2 hours straight. They've gone totally... What? So what are they doing? I'm so confused. It looks so nice and fluffy. I need to get my hands on it. If I study the plushie's smile, then maybe. Every time I come across her, she seems to have her hands full. On another day, I find her in the plaza looking like she's deep in thought yet again. I can't help but feel concerned, so I walk up to her. Is everything alright? Question mark. Yeah, I'm fine. Really? Even though you were up late last night mumbling to yourself while scrolling through your phone? I would doom scrolling. Oh, this is about that modeling job to make posters for that in, right? Even if it is, staying up late is not good for you. Everyone knows it's super duper bad for your skin. Quaver. Yeah, I know. So that's why. Hello, Rodrigo. El Rodrigo. Also, what do you mean I got... What is that word? What does that mean? Isekai'd? Isekai'd? By a truck? What? What does that mean? Hey, what is this, bro? Purify, this is Umamusume. It is a horse gambling game. You race horses and gamble real money for more horses. Possibly. Money, gambling, winning, horse racing. That's the game, in a nutshell. But I'm taking the visual novel route. I'm reading everything out loud. So, it's supposed to be much more quick than this and much more training-inducing. Oh, training-inducing? That doesn't even make sense! Yes, this stream makes you want to go for a 50-kilometer run. I don't know why I'm pointing at the camera. You want to go for a 50-kilometer run now, don't you? What horse do you have right now? I have Opera O. I got the event one. Very luckily, at the very first day, I got extremely lucky. I got like a 4-star Opera O. I pulled them twice. What the kilometer? Okay, it's like 50 kajillion miles. Run 50 million kajillion miles. Also, the manliest man, hello. You got Fallout New Vegas, and you think it is worse than Fallout 3. Really? Fair enough then. That's your opinion. I haven't played either for a very long time. Fallout 3, though, I have never played, so we have to see how it goes. Also, apparently I said that wrong, that word earlier. It was isekai'd. Isekai'd, okay. Apparently, isekai is a genre of anime where the protagonist dies in the real world and gets transported to a new world. Okay. So what do you mean I got isekai'd by a truck? Yeah, guys, I got hit by a truck and now I'm a streamer. Isekai streamer world, Fallout New Vegas. Stream Umamusume. Pixie dislikes like 60% of isekais. They're all exactly the same. Really? Oh my goodness. I feel like that genre would be like kind of awesome. Like just from what you've told me, Rodrigo. Also, apparently I said it wrong again. It's isekai. Isekai. I'm learning a new words, but it sounds like an interesting like genre. I've not heard of it. Like the concept sounds cool as hell, right? But you get killed by like, I don't know, like a shooting. And then you wake up in like, I don't know, fantasy and now you're a knight or something, right? That sounds cool. Isekai is only good when there is a normal dude cooking for his magical pets. What? Incredible. Apparently it's very rarely the other way. Wait, what? Apparently 80% of all isekai protagonists die from a form of transportation. You're being serious. Guys, we need to make an isekai where someone dies from a vending machine instead. We will be trailblazers. Think about that. Again, 80% of them died to like a truck or something. The white truck, is this specifically? They died to specifically white trucks. That is really funny. Did they ever get killed by like a blue one? A blue car maybe? Or is it always a white truck? It is always a white truck, okay. me when I'm walking down the street, I see the white truck of despair and murder. Also warning, there's like a 20-second delay on YouTube, so... It's almost always a white K truck. It's like a specific one as well. Okay, you know what my theory is? In this real world, in these isekais or whatever. Also, I like how we've completely derailed the stream. I'd like to think that like there's just this crazy guy running people over. Wait, what do you think if like it's a wizard who got put in the main world, right? For just him to drive around to run people over, and because he's technically from the other world, he sends them to that isekai fantasy place where he came from. So it's literally just like a long-beard, pointy-hatted wizard driving in a white cave truck, hitting people with it. Every single time. Every single time he goes outside, he hits 5 people. He scores 500 points. Oh my god, you've always wanted to watch there to be a show about a guy hired to run people over and isekai them. I mean, like, based on what you told me, I have never watched anything about isekais. I barely dabble in anime anymore, but like, from what you've told me, I have the impression that this guy just drives around and runs people over to send them to like a fantasy world. And now someone has to make a show out of it. We just like all how many of us? 18 of us? We have to make this a show. We will be trailblazers. It's like, what is it? A reverse isekai? It's like, what, the guy wakes up, oh, he's in the real one, and he runs people over. And it shows a glimpse of what place they get sent to. But then it's just like really dark and gloomy. Just him running people over. That would be incredible, Akira. Anywho, we're dropping on viewers. I've just noticed. It spiked up to like 15 on Twitch. And now we need to get back to the game. But first, I'm going to read one last comment. One last comment. Never mind, 2 comments. This is just a cool topic, bro. This is just a really cool topic. Hold on. El Rodrigo is saying, fun fact, Satono Diamond, a character from this game, performs a flip and lands on a white truck, thus avoiding truck code and getting isekai'd. Thank God for that. We would not want to lose that Uma. Satono Diamond is the main character. What if there was an isekai anime, but like, instead of like immediately dying on impact to the white truck, they get sent to the hospital and like survive, right? And then it's just like that guy in the truck trying to hunt them down like a gun or something, trying to isekai them as hard as he can. So like, he gets hit, and then we get like a POV of the guy in the truck like looking back like, and he's like he's hitting the wheel, and he's like mad that he didn't kill that person. we see the person wake up in the hospital, and then he is just standing there. And we just see like a silhouette of like a wizard. And he's got like a gun or something, I don't know. That would be incredible. Although the truck hunts them down. So what, do you think in like the hospital, the truck would just be there? The truck-kun knows where it is because it knows where he isn't. True. Incredible. This is actually an awesome idea. Holy crap. If I ever get good at drawing, if I ever get good at animating, I'm actually going to note this down, actually. Hold on. If I ever get good at, like... Oh my god, bro, what? I want to open Notebook. What is it? What was I saying? Yeah, if I ever get good at, like, drawing, animating, or whatever the hell, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this a thing. I'm going to make this real. Okay, I'm going to animate it myself. So, we'll do like a isekai where instead the person survives. So let me open up my window. Oh, this is like such a good idea for like a comedy skit. Holy crap. Where the person survives and wakes up in a hospital. In a hospital. The truck, as a result, tries to hunt them down. Ooh. Down. Initially being seen again in the hospital. Okay, what was the other idea? Isekai, from the perspective of the truck. Oh my goodness. That sends people through isekais. Do you guys know that one, like, there was like this animated show, right? Pretty much, it was like a Rayman thing. And it was like an animated thing. And it was like a super dark Rayman, like, animated series. Like, in it, the guy did drugs and stuff, and he was, like, crazy and all that stuff, right? So, what if it was, like, shot like that? It's like a really dark perspective. Like, he's, like, living, like, the worst life ever, but he hits people. And, like, has fun with it. The evil truck wizard. I'll put that in brackets. Evil truck wizard. It's either he's, like, has, like, a really bad life, and he only has fun running people over, A, or B, he's a jolly soul who runs people over for fun. Right? Also, I need to close my calculator. This just opened. Let's crunch the numbers on that. Yeah, okay, that makes the numbers add up there, I think. Yeah, let me just crunch that one more time. Wait, how did we go down to 4? Yes, excellent. Okay, time by 4 divided by 7 to 5 divided by it's plus 58. That adds up, I think. We got like yes, excellent. I have almost sipping my smart juice. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna put an E. Spiffing. Yeah, the numbers crunch up then. I dare you to say a single sentence in Swedish. Sentences. I'm gonna search this up. Okay, can I say like a Swedish phrase? I don't want cookies! So why are websites trying to make me fat all the time, bro? Hello, Kikomori guy. Welcome. How you doing? Also, Heisen is saying the wizard could be doing it, knowing he's sending them to other worlds to eventually become strong wizards themselves to fight. Oh, wait, that's another one. Okay, hold on. Dude, that's actually a smart as hell thing. Okay, so I'm going to copy-paste that. Again. But this time, he sends them so they become strong wizards themselves. To eventually fight the evil. I cannot type. Hold on. The evil truck wizard. So what is he like? What was that guy from Lord of the Rings? The guy with the white hair. I forgot his name. He's like that, but he's like he's a super strong wizard. Then they come back and run wizards? Oh, yes. Then, if they kill the evil wizard, they then have to carry on his legacy. How about this? They then get bored themselves and start doing the same thing. And the cycle repeats. So, what if it's like then, what was it? It would be like that, so then if this became a real thing, we could just like, we could farm out the seasons, right? So you know how like animes, right? They'll have like developments and whatnot. And like what is it, like One Piece, right? I know people talk about that being dragged on for a long time. So the characters just have like exponential growth. What if this anime, this isekai, right? It repeats the cycle, but everything goes down exactly the same with very slight differences. So this time, the wizard, instead of being dressed up in blue, he's dressed up in like a tan green or something. And instead of them going to an evil castle, they go to like a house in the woods instead. But like things are like changed here and there, or like it would be exactly the same, but like objects are switched around. Maybe they find the objects in a different order, and they're straight up just different characters. So it's as if they like send them to like a Truman Show type thing, but like all the objects that get broken in the first season have to be like repaired and replaced. Do you know what I mean? So like they wake up at the same hospital, but because like there was another guy who maybe was fat and like broke the bed, they had to get a completely different bed or make like a makeshift one in the hospital he wakes up in. Or like the isekai hospital, you know what I mean? You must break the cycle. Yeah, it's like super hot. Like super hot. Break the cycle. That's actually a fire idea, dude. How has this become? Okay, this went from an Umamusume stream to drafting an anime idea. This is incredible. The first 3 seasons are just build up for the real hero who breaks the cycle. Oh, so wait, what? It's like it's just the wizard running people over, sending them to like an isekai, and then we see like the training montage of that guy that got sent, and then we just see the wizard that ran him over like flick him out of existence because he just got bored of him, right? And then like he runs another guy over, and then as you said, the first 3 seasons is just a build up, right? And then some guy comes in, and for whatever reason, he does like super duper good, right? He just cleaves through everything, and then becomes like the guy that kills the wizard at the end. TS might be the best isekai idea of all time. Bro, it could be. And you guys, the viewers, are the creators of it. Well done. I'm now going to get rich off of this, and I'm not going to give any money to you guys. Or what if you could do the same thing? One of you could steal the idea and then get rich off of it and not give us any credit. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Also, Hapako just came back from the kitchen, and somehow this is an isekai stream. Yeah. How does that happen? How? I wanted to progress through Umamusume, read my full visual novel. We've just started drafting the show that Netflix will greenlit. Apparently already, they have been greenlit for 13 seasons. Guys, should we pitch this to Netflix? But I have like all of you, like you know in streamer conventions or like TwitchCon, they have like VTubers, right? Not there in person, but on like a screen on wheels. What if I brought Twitch chat and YouTube chat on a screen and wheels, dressed up in like a 4-piece suit, went to Netflix HQ and pitched them the idea with you guys. And like randomly, like I'll just select one guy who gets TTS and speaks for the entirety of Twitch and YouTube chat combined. Just so you know, this will never happen. I'm just making you hope for the future that will never come to occur. Yeah, 2 TVs in a trench coat, exactly. Oh wait, what if it's like that? You're like that rolling screen on wheels in a trench coat, like Hikikomori suggested, and like at the top, we just have the Hold on, let me show you. We just have like a dummy. It's just like this. It's like the Benz album cover on top of the trench coat. What do you guys say? So you guys come rolling in with like the Benz mannequin and you're like a trench coat. Also, hello Flums, welcome. How do you do? Welcome to the stream tonight. This is actually an incredible idea. Can I put images in my notebook? Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's not it. Okay, I don't like what it's just done. Hold on. Can you not insert images in here? You cannot. That's weird. What if it's like VTubers who get wheeled around on monitors, but it's Twitch chat? That's exactly what I thought, yeah. But like, it's like it combines YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Or maybe it's like a situation where it's like two of these guys in trench coats. One represents YouTube chat, one represents Twitch chat, and you're like my bodyguard, and then one of you gets selected with TTS to speak, and then like, let's say the Ben's dummy, its mouth moves up and down when someone's speaking. That is awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, Ikikomori is saying, oop, gotta get back to work before they miss me. You'll catch the VOD. Also, HF writing the next big hit. That's right, the next big hit. Twitch plays Pokemon, but it's a writer's room. Oh my god, wait. What if like Netflix then is like, oh, we're gonna hire this guy. We're gonna get him in here, right? And when we get hired, we just immediately like send Twitch chat to like overtake a computer. And like they just start playing video games on it. This is just like a Doug bit. That's me, guys. Dog, Speededdog. That's actually incredible. This is actually, like, unironically, this is a good idea. If I, like, full pivoted my whole career path right now from a streamer, and I became, like, a filmmaker, we would make this a reality. I'd go to, Studio Ghibli and pitch this to them. Or, like, Netflix and pitch it to them. Or whoever the hell needs a good show right now. I would pitch this to anyone. Yes, I Rip Dog Harpaco. The award-winning show proclaimed author. You shall be missed. Anywho, gentlemen, the Isekai bit for 40 moments is over. Without further ado, I'm gonna save this. And let's get back to play. Umamusume! Yeah! And then I bring back up the notepad when someone says a good idea. We keep just derailing the stream every chance we get. Then a horse cameo featuring a dollar store Sailor Moon. Like real life Umamusume. New pitch, guys, new pitch. Live action Umamusume. But instead of it being people, it's actual horses. It's like, but they're like dressed up, right? They have like the hair and like the outfits to an extent. And it's like a sitcom. It's like they're like in like a room. None of them are sitting down. They're just like walking around eating hay. And then we just get like horse walks in. And then like an Umamusume appears. I was like, please someone tell him to scroll up in chat. He doesn't know. Huh? Does he know? Also, yeah, it's called horse racing in Japan. Man, I wish horses were real. Man, it's such a shame horses aren't real. Oh, it's such a shame. Guys, can real life please take the Umamusume initiative and make horses real? Please? That would be incredible. Also, we have made 2 turns in 40 minutes. Gentlemen, we're gonna re-rail the stream. Okay, we're gonna realign it all now, okay? The stars have aligned. The planets have triangulated the exact position they have to be for us to continue streaming again. You know, for 20 years, Pluto has waited for this moment. Okay? So. Never mind, there's another funny comment. Apparently, funnily enough, there is a character in Umamusume who knows what a horse looks like. Wait. What if they got Isekai'd? Is Umamusume an Isekai game, but we're not playing as the main character? There's just another horse running around who came from the real world, remembers everything still, and like, holy crap. Neo Universe, or also, yes, technically, that's incredible, actually. Wow, Umamusume, my favorite gambling horse racing isekai visual novel, fighting, gambling, shooter, first-person shooter video game. Can you believe it? Also, Goldship? Is Goldship the one who knows what a real horse looks like? You're gonna flash Speedy with Japan server experiences? Wait, what? Don't do that. What do you mean flash me with Japan's server experience? Actually, there was somebody here earlier. I missed this comment. Like, I didn't read it out loud, but they said... Where was it? They said that they had the Japan edition. Toast Army, I don't know if you're still here. I got, like, so, like, focused on something else, but they said they had the Japan version. Is it possible to get it, like, in the UK? Check DM. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. You know what this feels like? Do you know there's like TikToks or like shorts where it's like they'll say one thing and then like 100 memes a second just like flashing up. It's like they say mustard and like 1,000 things pop up. This is what this looks like to me because you're skipping through everything. The game looks a lot different actually. What the heck? Wait, is that like... Oh my god, that's awesome. I don't know if that was like an event or anything, but like some really cool art just like appeared. And they're like running all towards the screen. What's going on? Design your islands. This looks kind of cool though. Awesome. Also, Ice is saying technically this game is an isekai. The whole scales themselves are reincarnations. That's funny. Also, Heizen, hell yeah. Makes sense. Sonny, how's this painful to watch? What are you talking about? Are you suffering from lung hurt ache? Have you experienced an injury that wasn't your fault? I keep getting this ad. It's like this guy, it's like there'll be these people, right? And like they're like walking around, and then suddenly one of them gets hit by like an anvil that fell off a building, and it's like, was there an injury that wasn't your fault? Contact injury lawyers for you today, and you might get yourself a lot of money. I keep getting that advert. And like, now it's like actual, like genuine, like serious ads. But before it was like, they're walking around once again, and then randomly like an anvil falls on them. Or like a washing machine from a window, like tips over and lands directly on one guy. And like breaks his arm or something. And it was really stupid. And it was like really saturated the color. It wasn't like dim and dull. It was like an actual comedy bit. That's how it looked like to me. Oh man, those are the Acme anvils Heizen left around the world, falling on people on purpose. Incredible. We need more people like you in this world, Heizen, because then we get funny bits that occur. You know how like pianos would just fall on people randomly? Same thing. But it's like a really big anvil. Hello, Lemon. How do you do? Also, you're using Notepad instead of Google Doc? Google Doc is more free to collab, create a novel. But like... the safety of the stream demands that I control it. And it's not because this is a... What is it? This is not because it's a... What's it called again? A dictatorship. That's because this isn't a dictatorship. Took me a while to remember that. Ooh. And also allows me to steal the idea a lot better. If, like, it becomes a good idea and I run off with all my money. More anvils and pianos dangling precariously is exactly what this world needs. Exactly. You know, long gone are the days where a pineapple falls on someone or follows them down a hallway on a string and hits them in the back, right? People like you, Heizen, are making a difference in this world, allowing for these random occurrences to just happen. You know what I mean? Like, again, imagine you're walking down the street, somebody gets hit by a piano. It's not a... Well, it is a tragedy, but like... to 9 times out of 10, someone is going to hit an emote and start laughing at the guy. Because it's funny. What if we made a show where, like, it's like a super serious show? Right? Super serious show. It's, like, really well thought out. It's got a really good story. But every single character dies to a piano. And this is like a show, right? Where it's like, they're like a military operatives. It's like a military squad, right? And they're like deep behind enemy lines. And in the end, all of them get hit by the exact same piano. Or like they all die one by one to a piano. And at the end of the show, it's revealed like the general or something is the guy calling in the anvils or the pianos to get dropped on them by like an airplane. And it lands every single time. Because they've got, like, I don't know, Bozo, the clown, just, like, driving his, I don't know, clown plane, dropping these pianos on them. The Sopranos, but they all have grand pianos full on them. Even in the woods. Exactly. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I'm like thinking of. It's like, I don't know. It's like The Godfather, but I don't know, like a tomato, like always manages to hit them right in the nose. I have to note that down. I have to note that down, bro. This is what I mean. I love how we've just derailed the stream. A show like The Sopranos. Oh. But I'm literally gonna write word for word what you've just said. But a grand piano always manages to land on them. Oh, hold on. I cannot type. Even in the woods. Incredible. Hello, Frogsy334, how do you do? You've come to the one Umamusume stream where we're literally not playing Umamusume right now. For the past 40 minutes, we've been talking about making shows about people getting grand pianos dropped on them and like a reverse isekai. And that's when I found out that Umamusume is technically an isekai as well, which is really funny. It's been a time, it's been a time. But that would like make the punchline a lot worse, Slums, if you think about it. You can note that down, though. Hello, Kito. Welcome. How do you do? Fancy seeing you here. Anywho. Gentlemen, 48 minutes, 30 seconds later. Let's finally get, please, back into playing Umamusume. Dude, at this rate, we're going to spend like 200 hours on the Uma Cup. It has been 10 hours already of us on this cup. We're not even... Okay, we are in the senior year, but like... 10 hours on this cup. I know it's my first cup. I know I'll be reading everything. But there's chances for us to speed up, if you think about it. So, we're going to kickstart this with the support card event, which I assume is the second of the three events of this? Fingers crossed it gets like a gambling thing at the end. Anywho, I recall our meetings with the inn owner the other day. It seems that all her actions up until now were in preparation for the photo shoot. However, thinking back to how she reacted that day...
Nani?
What? I'm surprised because you didn't seem all too excited. Well, I agreed to it, and a job is a job. If I'm to do this, then I want to do the best I can. That's all. And so, can I have some space then? Is that the end of the event? Looks like she gave us the cold shoulder, Quavo. Though I have to say, it's kind of not fair. Exactly. That straightforward aloofness is her greatest weapon, and she doesn't even realize it. Admire Vega does indeed have some unusual magnetism about the way she carries herself. Eureka! I got an idea. Also, who's Karen-chan? Am I saying that right? The horse? This one, right? Ow. Oh, we got a rainbow thing. Bro, are you serious? It's on everything but the thing we need. That's rather annoying. Okay. 21% chance of failure. We hit that. We hit that. We hit that. We hit that. No! Forgive me, trader. This injuries of my own wrongdoing. It's not that serious. Of course, this is but a trifle, just nowhere near capable of halting my advance. However, I have let you become enshrouded with the gloom. Me? I, who have sworn to bring light to all, have cast a shadow on your heart. You, the person closest to me. Allow me to help you. My stride is still strong, this injury notwithstanding. I will bring peace to your troubled heart. You have my word. What? Mood -1. Practice poor or practice perfect? We hit that. Practice perfect, practice perfect, practice perfect, practice perfect, practice perfect. She's right about me being worried. I can only rest assured if she's in good condition. Practice perfect. Excellent. Now let us venture outdoors where we... The pain! Oh no, that's not it. It seems the gods are more jealous of you than I had imagined. This guilt is too much to bear. Collapse. She must have committed another wrongdoing somehow. I rush over to help her. Oh no. Oh no. We got the worst possible one. All three of the bad ones just hit. Every single one. We did W. Oh no. The practice perfect condition went away. Oh, guys, we won't see the hot spring event. No, we will. We will see it. Drizzle. Water. Water everywhere. And the rain's only getting stronger. The forecast says there's a huge storm coming, so we won't be able to train outside. I checked the news only to see reports of record-breaking winds and rain throughout the country. Well, this is just great. Well, this is just amazing. So first, like, okay, this is like really unlucky. we fail training. We get like the worst possible thing ever, and then now we can't exercise outside because of record-breaking everything. That's insane. That's actually what is going on. I don't think Netflix is liking that there's people thinking of great isekai ideas out there. That's messed up. They cast like an evil spell on us. Oh my goodness. Also, you don't know you're too sleepy? Have some sleep. So why would you curse me, Abogus? How could you? How could you do that? Hey, at least we get to rest though, right? I have a bad feeling about this. The storm leaves its mark everywhere it goes. Not even the URA finale is safe. Enough! I'll go negotiate myself. I'll make this happen no matter what. Director, please, that's not going to help. What's the matter? A trainer, you see. The thing is, the URA finale might have to be called off. What? You are aware that race courses are made of turf, yes? That turf is grown on one of a small number of designated farms and then laid on the track. However, I've just been told that the recent stormy weather has ruined the turf we were growing. That turf was intended for the URA finale. For safety reasons, the track surface must be replaced before the race. However, with the replacement turf destroyed, I suppose it would be possible to restrict the event to dirt tracks, but... Inconceivable! That's not good at all. The URA finale is meant to give every Umamusume a chance at glory. Director, determination! I will make it happen by any means necessary. I will not betray the Umamusume who have worked so hard for this race, or the fans who have supported them. I set out to give every Umamusume a chance to shine. Until the goal is fulfilled, I will not stop. Our director! Is it all gonna be dirt races now? That would suck. I assume it won't. Also, does he know? No, I'm Speedy. Also, I wonder what she's planning. Yeah, me too. This is hardly out of character for her, but I hope she doesn't push herself too far. I'm worried too. ... It's hard not to be, isn't it? Ever since I first met her, she's always been a force of nature. Like the TF2 shotgun? Incredible. Her mother, the former director, is an exceptional woman. Her expertise regarding Umamusume was actively sought after not only in Japan, but all over the world. Eventually, she decided to move her focus overseas. Considering her daughter's young age, the plan was originally for somebody else to succeed her as director. However, Miss Akikawa spoke up and asked to take over herself. She won the position with a speech that would rival any adult. It truly was inspiring, you know. Everyone who heard it could feel the breadth of her knowledge and the clarity of her wisdom. And above all, the depth of her love for Umamusume. She might look immature, and she can certainly act chaotically at times, but her feelings for Umamusume are genuine. She poured all that love into planning this race, and now it might come to nothing. We have to make it happen! Exclamation mark. We do! I'll rack my brain for a solution. So please, I would appreciate any help you can give. The URA finale cancelled. Hopefully we can find a way to stop that from happening. But what can we possibly do? Where are all the dudes? Send dudes! Also, LW, that's amazing. Hope you enjoyed this. Also, crazy. Never knew we were gonna be doing American horse racing now. Sorry? What do you mean American horse racing? Also, TM Opera O and I are training outside when... Excuse me, you're TM Opera O, aren't you? I'm a huge fan. Don't you have an injury, lady? Well, no. You must have an eye for aesthetics. I shall reward it with a special copy of my new headshot I just took yesterday. Opera O killed someone! Not a single one! How could they have all gone? Don't you just pass out a big stack of them? Oh, what have I done? That was the entire stock? I'm terribly sorry. Please, would you accept my autograph for now? Just take a selfie, right? Surely a selfie would be kind of cool. You go like, with like the person you're a fan of. Also, what do you mean a mood down? What? Apparently American horse races are all usually dirt. Uh-oh. Yeah, we lost mood, we lost speed, and we got afflicted with practice poor. Also, the fan looks overjoyed to get an autograph, but Opera O is in utter despair. What? Oh no! Everything bad is happening right now. Okay, we need to lock in, bro. We need to lock. Wait, I need to go to the infirmary as well. Sleep deprived! Oh no! Everything is going wrong. Are you serious? Are you serious? You look pretty sleepy. Indeed, my rendezvous with the full moon last night lasted the whole night through. Its wondrous white glow filtered. Oh yeah, we got this already. Oh my goodness, dude, recreation now, we have to. 30 energy? Oh, wait. Hold on. This is good, right? Inspiration. Oh, isn't there a soul around? I could have sworn someone's calling out to me. Inspiration, that's good. Second round of Inspire. We rarely get this, right? Oh, inspiration of fixed set. Oh, messed up. Triple speed. 1 power. 1 stamina. Triple power. Triple stamina. Okay, we already got this, so we can skip. The Fan Fest is a celebration held for Umamusume fans, and TM Opera O has prepared something special just for it. Best of luck, LW. Also, sleep deprived is also the worst one to get. You have a chance of getting a negative effect. Uh-oh. We're glad we didn't get that. Yes, we got inspired by vodka. We drank so much alcohol and got so excited. Also, musical theater, naturally. An operetta, in case you're still in the dark. I have assembled an all-star cast from my generation to announce our presence to the world. The star playing the role of king is no other than me, of course. And the king's right-hand servant, Knight A, shall be played by Maisho Dota. I don't know how Paco. Did we befriend the director? I got no idea. Let me also snooze the ads. I'll try really hard. I'm happy to play the role of your friend, but what I really wanted to do was... And my next subordinate in the role of Knight B is... Admire Vega, aka Ayabi. Last time we saw each other was during the classics, you know? I took time off because I had no choice. I still haven't recovered. I wonder if this is okay, acting in a play when I can't race. Your character, Ayabi, is a knight who turns on me and beats me to a pulp. Well then, count me in. What? And so, the curtains rise in the trio's opera. Also, isn't this the regular outfit with TM Opera O? Also, for the director, you need to get the 3rd bar of her friendship bars. Do we have the director? I have no idea. I think we do. The director, well, Akikawa? I think we have her maxed out. I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Indeed, so long as I am here with you two, by my side, the future of this kingdom remains bright. We will sweep away the older generation's umbral shadow that hangs over the lands. We'll sweep it away. ... The older generation shadow? That means Grass, Wanda, and them. I don't know about this. Now, Ayabi, this is the scene where you commit your betrayal. Declare your conviction on high and become my enemy. Okay, here I go. How naive, Opera-O, not to notice the snake in your own court. Your true foe isn't the previous generation. Your true foe is... me! Huh, Dodo? But that was on the script. Has Dodo turned this into opera improv? The unexpected twist stuns even Opera-O. For a long time now, I've wanted to face off against you. I couldn't accept your offer at first, so the role I wanted was Pasto Ayabi. It tore me up inside, even if just for a moment. I wanted you to see me. I've trained a lot, I've been in a lot of races, and now I'm so close to G1. I might not make it to the Spring Tenno show, but I can definitely make it to the Takarazuka Kinen. I want to run with you, Opera-O, but this time as your opponent. So race me, pretty please! Dodo, I never. Dodo is really showing her heart. Unspoken feelings are now bursting free. Oh, tell me this isn't true, Dodo. Whom I'd believe to be my friend is a conniving traitor. What has become of our ironclad kinship? Doomed! A generation is utterly doomed! Before our battle against the older generation could commence, our consortium has degraded into chaos and disarray. Opera, oh, I'm sorry, I just... Woe is me. Wait, could it be? Destiny has shown its cards. This is the curse of the royal blood that runs through my veins. What is happening? You must, Dodo. Team Opera-O shall neither flee nor hide. Go forth and spark the civil war that will rend our nation in two. Are you happy or angry? I can't tell. Oh wait, they think it's still an act, right? I wouldn't worry too much. This one lives for drama. Dodo, I'm rooting for you. Thanks, Ayabi. Your effort isn't in vain. I mean, you just got me out of this, so I passed the baton to you. Oh, okay. This is actually great. Mama, mama, mama. What does murmuring sound like? What does it mean to murmur? Also, have fun with that, Abogus. Nothing even happened. Why would he bleach your eyes? He's bleaching his eyes for fun. He's wholesome. Have fun with VR. But anyway, what does it mean to murmur? Is it just like speaking? Like in a crowd? The definition of murmur has always confused me. So I've just seen a new DM from Pixie. What is this? Horse. A murmur is like a whisper among the people. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Cheers for that. So it's like, if you're like in a concert and you're on stage, if everybody's like talking like quietly to each other, if something bad happened, that's a murmur, right? Oh, also, I'll watch it during the ad break, Pixie, if that's okay, because it's gonna start in like 2 minutes from now. Apparently the video that Pixie sent me is of Goldchip's father. That's kind of cool. Actually, I'm gonna watch this now. It's like 40 seconds. What is he doing? He's just standing by a fence. Is he biting the fence? just started biting the fence. What a silly guy. Is this the one that doesn't like fences, or is this a different one? Because I remember, I think, yesterday, was it? I don't know who sent it to me. I think, somebody definitely here. They sent me someone, or rather a horse, not liking fences. Gimlet is the one that doesn't like fences. Okay. Gimlet is Vodka's IRL father. Gotcha. I thought Gimlet was Goldchip's dad. Oh my god, I've got it like flipped on its head. I don't know nothing. I don't know anything. I've got no idea, Average Monolith Slayer. They're like in the mud. Wait, that is them sniffing that poo. Ew! I didn't even realize that was their poo. They just like smelt their poo and then like jumped up in fear. What the hell? Why would he sniff his poo? Oh, and he was like cleaning his mouth on the fence. That's why he was biting it. Oh, that's really funny. That's actually so funny. Apparently he sniffs it twice. They didn't learn it the first time. They sniffed it twice. That's incredible. We are ice, yeah. Pixel just sent me like a video. Also, I don't know whether to call you Pixie or Pixel, so I'm just gonna call you Pixel if that's okay. But they sent me a video in DMs about Stay Gold like sniffing poop, and then like freaking out, and then cleaning their like mouth or nose or whatever on the fence. My goodness. Pixel is the full name? Okay, in that case I'll call you that. Oh my goodness. Hey, let's try to finish this FanFest event before the ads. You have 20 seconds. I don't think they're acting like that was a real fight, wasn't it? No way! Who'd pick a fight with Ope when she's so popular? Would all her fans be ticked off? So many people looking at me, but why? Fans start glaring down at me, show Dodo, once they realize she wasn't acting. The number of die-hard TM Opera O fans has grown a lot recently, and now they've found a target. Uh-oh. That's not good. If I was too out of line, then we can go back to the way it was. Anyway, we have ads starting like right now, so we kinda have to pause the stream. So don't worry, we're gonna take a short commercial break. Have this chance to have a stretch, which is important. Some snacks, maybe look after pet if you have one, because nothing will be happening for the next 3 minutes. We're gonna pause the stream, and as soon as it's done, ads I mean, then we can come back to the video game and hopefully start making more progress towards finishing the URA Cup this stream. That's my plan. So far, we've gone about an hour, and we've only done like 5 times. So we're gonna be here for a while, okay? Also, apparently, Stay Gold was notorious for weaving across the other horses, which is a disqualifying move. Oh my god. Anyway, be right back. Ads have started rolling. I'll leave you with the music of the video game. Incredible. Yes, Harpaco, yeah. That is so worth it, right? An hour for 5 tons? Can you believe it? It's spiffing. Oh wait, do you know how I said I was gonna watch that video during the ad break? I don't even need to do that now, because we've already watched it. Anyway, now I'll actually be right back. Ooh, we are back. Ooh. 1 minute of ads are remaining. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna quickly check a few things. And then we'll get back to it. Also, I didn't have the chance to read this earlier, but Ice had like an idea for that, what was it, Isekai thing? Ice was saying that I get reincarnated as a Fallout 76 NPC who was cursed by Todd Howard to have terrible trades. The anime. So would the anime just be me, like, in the same place for every single season? And then it's just really, it's like super over dramatic. Like me like scamming some guy out of 5 caps. Incredible. Maybe you should, Harpaco. Actually, wait, how long is the Opera O run? Is it like longer because they have more dialogue, or is it about the same? I'm just kind of confused. Also, you have both versions just existing without any runs? Hop on that. We need you to do an Opera O run, Harpaco. We need you to hop on that. Anywho, gentlemen. Oh. I don't know why the audio cut out. The ads are over. Also, wrong screen. The ads are over. Let's get back to the gameplay, shall we? Also, was I looking? How was that me looking down? I have no idea. Anyway, wow, do not stand down, Dota. Bro. Also, apparently both versions of Opera O get 91 scenes. Eshin Flash has the most of 101. Oh wow. Who's Ishin Flash? Oh my goodness. So how much is like the shortest amount of scenes? Or who has the shortest amount? Because that's kind of crazy. Also, Ice is saying that Stay Gold was called the terrorist of the racetrack for the very reason that they told us about earlier. Which is interesting, actually. But then again, it was like a disqualifying move, so it makes sense. But were they doing it like consistently? That's funny. Also, Ishin Flash is some German wife, and also Fuji has also got 101 scenes as well. Gold City has 103. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, really, Cardboard? Incredible. Well, I only have to say good things about the game now. Also, the average monolith soldier liked Stay Gold due to his due to his design, but you prefer Orfevre. Hope I'm saying that right. Cool stuff. Anywho. Let's continue. Oh, Stay Gold was a pretty small horse. So wait, what counts as a small horse then? Because if a horse is large or like normal, is it what, like, how do you even measure a horse? Do you measure it when it stands up on its two back legs? Or do you measure it when it's just standing on all fours? This horse is 20 feet tall. I've never... This is like the same level as that question as... Does a horse wear trousers like this or this? Do you know what I mean? Does a horse get measured like this or that? Okay, let's see this. Oh, that's how you measure it. Okay. So when it's on all fours. A horse is measured from the top of their withers and not from the top of their head. That's weird. What is the wither? Is the wither their neck? Okay. What is HH? Horses are measured in hands. One hand is about 4 inches. Bro. Next, we're gonna start measuring them with arms and legs. Their withers are more like their shoulders. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Like the base of their neck, sort of. Actually, no, shoulders makes more sense. Alright. That adds up, that adds up. So then, how tall was Stay Gold then? I'm gonna Google this. In real life. They were 55.9 inches, which is like... What is that in the hands? Bro. Wait, in real life. Oh, horse racing. Bro, it's telling me the size of the anime one. Stay Gold, a Japanese thoroughbred racehorse, was 15.3 hands tall, which is approximately 160 centimeters. That's small for a horse? Oh, wait, so he was... Hold on. It was smaller than a horse, right? Or just... Wait. It was slightly taller than a horse. 1 hand taller. That's interesting. Is it like an average for racehorses then? Are they like noticeably larger than regular horses, or is it like very minimal? That's kind of cool. Also, True Ice, yeah, this game is actually quite awesome. I have learned more about horses in these 3 streams than I have my entire life. And I've discovered that how cool horses actually are. Because they all have like these like silly personalities and stuff. It's funny. Do you mean slightly taller than a pony? Oh yeah, true actually, yeah. Wait, he was slightly taller than a pony. That's kind of funny. But also, it says the same size as a horse. Because it says a horse is over 14 hands tall. A pony is 14 hands and under tall. But Staygold was 15 hands tall. Yeah, slightly taller. Yeah. Okay, wait, let me search this up so I can wrap my head around it. What is the average height? What is the average height of a horse in hands? The average height for a horse typically ranges from 14 to 2 hands. Or 14.2 hands to 17 hands. Okay, well, how about a racing horse? Okay, the average height of a thoroughbred racehorse is approximately 16.1 hands. Okay. So they are taller than, like, a regular horse, right? 15 hands for a horse is like just being 5 foot tall for a dude? Wait, really? Incredible. He's awesome then. So, wait. So then, if Gold City... Wait, what was it? Was it Stay Gold, right? Did I say Stay Gold? Yeah, if Stay Gold was that short, were they, like, a good racehorse until they cheated, or were they just, like, about normal? This is, like, an interesting subject. Maybe I start getting into racehorsing. Maybe I start, like, betting on horses. If Twitch doesn't pay enough, I'm going to start betting on horses. Incredible. Anywho. Apparently, a Stay Gold is known for winning an overseas race. Oh. And are they tougher usually than regular, like, I don't know, non-overseas races, or are they easier? Because if you won an overseas race, that's kind of cool. Also, what's the difference? So his Uma design is based on a funny anime about traveling around in a motorcycle. Well, that's cool, actually. I'm gonna search up what they look like. Stay Gold. Sume. Oh, wait, that is actually kind of cool. They have a very cool design, actually. I like that a lot. They have, like, that jacket. Also, Stay Gold won a G1 race in Hong Kong. Cool. A G1 race. So that's, like, again, top of the line, right? I'm learning about G1 races and whatnot. This is awesome. Yeah, that's a very cool character. I think I know the show or the anime it's based off. Based off of. I think I've seen, like, clips from it. I'm pretty sure. Also, apparently, Tamano Cross is pretty small too. Sweet. Were they taller than Stay Gold or slightly shorter? Also, a Japanese Hunts winning J1 overseas races is quite rare. So wait, that was like a good achievement then. Also, wait, let me just show you guys what they look like. Is the image big enough? This is the only good image there is. They look like this. Can I zoom into that? Hold on a second. Oh, what the? Okay, that's what they look like. That's as far as I can zoom in. Can you shit? They actually have, like, a really cool design, in my opinion. I like it a lot. I think it genuinely looks quite good. They got, like, the jacket and, like, the little goggles and stuff. It's great. Did you see it? Did you see that? Did you see that? How does it go again? Did you see that? If you look at the bottom side screen at this moment, you can notice a skeleton running by. Anyway, we have to continue! We have to continue. We have to continue, please. An hour with 5 turns is crazy. Okay, this will be the final thing I look at. Hapaku's Uma's favorite race rare is Transcends. Let's take a look. Transcend. Umamusume. Oh, they're like in a jacket. That is quite cool, actually, yeah. It's very stylish. They go like that, what is it? Let me try to find one. It's all figurines that pop up. But they look like this. It's a very, like, urban-looking design. That is actually quite cool. Dude, why are the character designs in this game so fire? Like, I can actually take this and study it. Because I think this would probably be one of the best things to study. Because, like, look at the little, like, they got, like, the little clips things. Which are probably a reference to something. They've got, like, all the clothing creases. It's so awesome. I don't know, like, if people, like, usually look at art and, like, appreciate it. But, like, this is so well done. Everything is so... Dude, this is awesome. I have to study it. I have to. This is how you get better. Anywho, that was the final thing. That is finally. Stop horsing around and continue ontsing around. Oh, you took the stage of your own volition, so you mustn't. You must not retreat. Maintain your courage. Step onto the stage in this momentous occasion as the knight you are. And a message to my fans, how pathetic. A fiery opera tears into your audience. An enemy she may be, but she deserves your love. If you were my fans, then you would open your hearts to be as unprejudiced as mine. Besides, a work of theatre without twists and surprises is the very definition of boring. Yes, my Shodoto is both my friend and my foe. As with the older races who stand in my way, I wish for you to accept her as a part of this tale. Hear me well, send your best wishes to the full cast of this wonderful age. Awesome.
That was awesome, bro. It's like a 3-star.
Doto, there is no taking back the words you gallantly declared. You must face me now before the showdown against our predecessors can take place. Okay, let's do this. Awesome. With the air of a true king, TM Opera brings the play to a close.
Splendid!
She's also gained a new and important mission with today's surprise, to settle competition among her own generation with taking on the Ode. Oh, boot up! And we've upped our skill. Beautiful. Great. Okay, so what do we need to do now? Agenda. So which cup is it? Is it this one? Who do I need to race and when? It's that the last turn before Tenno show. Oh wait, what? I'm confused. So do we have to face them off now, or... It's another long race. Oh god. Well, we have to train up stamina, don't we? Let's hope this goes well. Lotus 1 is in June late. Okay. Oh! Forgive me, trainer. This injury is of my wrong. Did we lose? Did we fail? Again? Hold on. Pause. Did we fail? We failed! Oh my god, bro. We had good energy as well. Practice pause strike. Shoot. How about practice perfect? What if I go to branch 3 and get practice perfect? We gamble. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, we need to cure that. We need to cure that in the infirmary. Practice poor gives a permanent 2% failure chance. Does it stack? Okay, it doesn't stack, I don't think. Jesus Christ! That's not good! Hello, Leviathan. How do you do? Welcome. Anyway, one afternoon on my day off, I'm walking by an outdoor cafe when I happen upon a familiar face. Huh? No way, Trader Speeded Horse? Why, hello there. To think I'd bump into you here. Are you going in? I was going to, but the course I want is only available for 2 or more people. She glanced at a signboard that reads, "All you can eat sweets and pastries, perfect for partners and pals." Want to dine together? I ask. Are you sure? I don't want to inconvenience you just for the sake of my work. Bro, your work involves coming to an all-you-can-eat buffet?
Hi.
That's right, Mick told me this cafe has amazing food. So I figured that I could make some for her. I could increase her motivation even further. As a fellow trainer, I'm impressed by her dedication, so I decide to help her with her work. The parfait cream seems to emphasize the richness of the milk over sweetness. Why? But combined with the berry sauce, the aftertaste is surprisingly light. And for the brulee cake, it's so rich and so sweet. Wow. Incredible. With your help, I was able to try all the dishes I wanted. Thank you, Trainer Speeded Horse. Are they going to start cooking now and that's it? I'll think so. I'll give it a try as soon as I get home. Sweet.
A few days later.
Listen, Meek beat her fastest time yesterday. Incredible. She said it was because the desserts I made really motivated her. But I still have a long way to go. I need to keep researching until I can recreate the flavors of that cafe perfectly. I never want to give Meek anything less than the top-class support. To that end, I'll spare no effort. Let me know if I can help out again. Awesome. Trainer Kiryuin shares some of her homemade sweets with me as a thank you for helping out. I eat them together with TM Opera O. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we gained back all the speed we just lost. Race day. Okay, this is the big one, okay? The big one. Let me just see. Ooh, I don't know. Okay, it's a long race. We have 576 stamina. Is that enough? So Speedy, I swear, next time I see you in Horse's Ears, I will lose it. I'm not in Horse's Ears. What are you talking about? Also, apparently, Leviathan's day has been pain and suffering because you listened to a really sad song yesterday and you guess it still haunts you. Oh my goodness gracious. Yep, exactly like Pixel say, hopefully your next day will be better. Hopefully. So what was it? Hapaka was saying there is no other debuff that gives increased failure rate currently except for Under the Weather, which is just a Super Creek thing. Oh, okay. But 2% is kind of nuts. Anywho, gentlemen, do we have enough for this race? Wait, predictions. We don't have enough guts or wit. Oh no. Bro! It's over. It's actually so over. Tenno show! Spring! Hark! With what majesty these words told. This race I have long striven for is the first spectacular event of my senior year. What could be more fitting? Yep, it carries a lot of influence. Influence, yes. The one thing I do not have at the moment. I lack influence, even with my abilities. Oh, shoot. Thus I shall establish my brand and acquire great influence through a fine victory in this legendary race. Once achieved, even the most stubborn of the old order believers will have no choice but to admit that I am their new lord. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Yes, but that is what makes being the overlord so divine. After this spring Tenno show, the heroes of the previous generation, as well as Doto, will be awaiting my challenge. But today I have my only one rival, an unseen foe by the name of Influence. I, the soon-to-be Centurial Overlord, will not falter. Observe as I take the head of those stubborn old fools in a marvelous ensemble performance. With dignified steps, TM Opero struts away towards the paddock. This distinguished race will test whether she is true ruler or not. Oh boy. Okay, this is... Well, this is the deciding one. Hopefully it goes well. So where's the gambling part? This is the gambling part. We have to just pray we do good. Which is a good chance we won't. So that's going to be kind of scary. Okay, we don't have good endurance. At all, look. We have terrible endurance. But everything else is good, apparently. Tenno! Show! G1! Spring! That was a lot of effects. We either make it or break it. Dude, true. We're here at the longest of the G1 this spring Tenno show. Today we shall bear witness to a passionate battle for the one and only shield plaque. You guessed it, the favorite Symboli Rudolph. She might not be satisfied with this ranking, but the second favorite is Rice Shower. The double crown star Team Opera O is the third favorite. Can she overcome the odds? Oh boy. Let's hope for a dead heat. That's when the sparks fly. All the Umamusume enter the gate and are ready to start running. And the race begins. A wonderful start from all runners. Oh boy. Let's see who takes the lead first. Mino Top Gun and number 9 Jajara are locked in the struggle for the lead. Can the favorite Symboli Rudolph live up to everybody's expectations? This race still has a long way to go, but the number 9 Jajara makes an early jump to the front. Behind her is Mino Top Gun. A fierce battle for the lead. From the outside, here comes Majuro McQueen. Just on the outside is Rice Shower. Farther outside is Super Creek. A little behind is number 11, Double Surround. Right next to her is TM Opera O. Staying on the outside is number 15, Zipango Applause. Coming from the inside is number 7, Rival Lyric. Running the inside is number 1, Jewel Rubilla. Oh my god. Coming behind is number 4, Oberrhythm. Behind us, Pseudo Rudolph. Coming on the fourth corner, Mino Top Gun is flying along with ease. A large gap before we find the rear group. The runners are forming a long, narrow line behind. Everyone seems to be maintaining their own pace. Let's take another look at the rankings. Out front is Mino Top Gun, moving along smoothly. They're about to pass in front of the stands in the first lap. Number 9, next to 9 is number 9, Jara. Third is Majuro McQueen. And in the fourth is Super Creek. Fifth is TM Opera O. Watching from behind is Rice Shower. 2 to 3 lengths away is number 1, Jewel Rubillette. 1 length away is number 4, Oberrhythm. Coming up the outside is behind us, number 15. I can't keep up with this. Just at the outside is number 7, Rival Lyric. Next is Symboli Rudolph. And after her is Ishin Flash. 1 length away is number 17, Gutenberg. 1 length away from her is number 3, Frilled Lime. Watching from behind is Gold Ship. Out of the first corner into the second. Still in the front, number 9, Jajara is ahead by 1 length. 1 length away is Mino Top Gun. In the third is Super Creek. It's sticking by the inside is Majuro McQueen. Right next to her is Rice Shower. Staying on the inside is TM Opera O. 1 length away is number 1, Jewel Rubillette. Then number 4, Oh Boy Rhythm. Watching from behind, number 15, Zipango Applause. 2 lengths away from her is number 11, Double Surround. A little behind is number 7, Revival Lyric. From the inside, here comes Symboli Rudolph. Next is Ishin Flash. Number 9, Jajara holds into the lead as she enters the backstretch of the second lap. Still on the front is number 9, Jajara. 1 length away is Mino Top Gun. 1 length away from her is Majuro McQueen. Right next to her is Super Creek. And the fifth is Rice Shower. Moving along from the inside is TM Opera O. The number 1, Jewel Rubillette. Number 4, Oboe Rhythm. Watching from behind is number 15, Zipango Applause. 2 to 3 lengths away is number 11, Double Surround. Only 1,000 meters left. Coming up slightly behind her is Gold Ship. Symboli Rudolph comes up to our side. And sticking to the outside is number 7, Revival Lyric. Number 2, Frilled Line pushes forward from the inside. Just on the outside is Ishin Flash. Staying on the inside is number 6, Tour de l'Ovoir. Next to the last is number 17, Gutenberg. In the last place is number 16, Dalmatian. The fourth corner, will she come from the inside, from the outside? We're in the final phase now. We're still going at it as they come to the final stretch. There's still a decent difference. Will another runner take the lead? TM Pro is aiming for the lead. And they're keeping an eye on the leader from the... Oh my goodness. Holy crap, wait. And keeping an eye on the leader for the front is outside TM Pro. There's only 400 meters left. Running the final corner is the leader, Super Creek. Keeping the leader, Super Creek. Oh my god. Number 200 meters left. Super Creek is staying strong. Symboli Rudolph comes up from our side. Symboli Rudolph breaks through. Oh my god. Oh shoot, we got third place. Symboli Rudolph wins. She earns the name of the current greatest Umamusume. In second place is Super Creek. In third is TM Opera O. We barely made top 3. We barely made top 3. But Rudolph, did you see them go? Holy crap, that was insane. They just went so fast. Okay, we have to train up so much. Holy moly. I really hope that was what we needed. Team Opera crosses the finish. Even under all that pressure, she never yielded. We just witnessed true majesty here at Yodo this spring. I mean, we got third, right? I performed stunningly in the spring Tenno show. None shall ever make light of me again. Were you watching predecessors? And you, my Shodoto? Here I stand. The throne of the Centurial Overlord is mine for the taking. Did you see me, traitor? I saw you clearly. Good, you mustn't miss a beat. I need you as my historian to immortalize each and every one of my achievements for the masses. Oh my goodness. Burn the entirety of my glorious form into those eyes of yours. Grass, that running of hers. Yes, her intensity has grown fiercer than ever. Oh, bro, it's so incredible, it's frightening. I literally got 3rd place. Why am I getting so much glaze right now? I think I'll be able to keep my promise and race in the Takarazuka Kinen, but do I even stand a chance? There's nothing to fear, Dota. Yep, what are you doing here? Without the slightest hesitation, Opera leaps over the barrier and into the stands. I am strong, therefore you needn't fear. Like the star I am, I only deal with feelings straight as they come, pure and simple. You have the desire to race me, to cross metaphorical blades, do you not? Then steel yourself now and face me with fullest might at the Takarazuka Kinen. Oh, bro, you really believe in me? Also, it's not even a dead heat. There's still a good chunk of length between 2nd and 3rd. I mean, that was like, I thought that was pretty close until the camera went over to the side. Then I realized how much distance there was between like 2nd and 3rd. It was insane. And we barely managed 3rd place. It was mainly like Rudolph and that, like, competing at the front. Anyway, yes, I'll take you up on that. And there you have it, trader. Our next race will be the Takarazuka Kinen. I shall accept Dota's challenge before the battle against the older generations begins in earnest. Now that she's left her mark on Tenno's show, it's time to prepare for the Takarazuka Kinen. I thought everything was going smoothly, but that TM Pro sure does whatever the heck she pleases. Yeah, I thought she was just getting lucky at first, but maybe she's actually a threat. Question mark? The real battle starts now! Okay. Everyone who didn't understand her strength had written her off as arrogant until now. No one can deny it anymore. She made sure of that. Only 3rd place glue factory? We're not sending Opera to the glue factory if we got 3rd place. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're sending him to the mega glue factory. Yeah, that's just not good enough. I mean, she's got more marks on her. Yeah, now many racers will be devising strategies in order to beat her. They may even work together to prevent her from finishing first. It was the same for Special Week, Elle, and myself. We found a way to break through and overcame it. The question now is if Opera O can do the same. Those who stand out become a large target. Oh wow, +1 to everything, guys. There's only one Uma in the entire game that gets more benefits if she just gets placed in 3rd. And who is that? Oh boy. Now you have to train. 3 tons. Okay, what's the next race? It's a medium tough. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I have a 2% failure. I'm gonna train. I swear to God, if you fail this, I'll be very, very upset. Thank God we were able to do that. Okay, I'm gonna send it to the infirmary now. Okay, dodging danger, is that good? Remember to rest early June? Oh yeah, true. Oh boy. So that's not good, it's a front runner skill. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh, the final of this? Today, I accompany Admire Vega and Haru Urara to a traditional inn. Needless to say, the reason being... Alright, crew, let's run through the locations for the poster photo shoot tomorrow, shall we? Okay, Quaver, I'm so excited to Quaver. First off, we'll take a photo here at the entrance. After that, we'll do some solo shots of you two separately. For Urara, I'm thinking of taking photos of you in the inn's main attraction, the Sakura Lounge, while you partake in our cherry blossom themed cuisine. Cherry blossom themed? I wonder what that means. Sounds fun though, the Quaver. As for Ayabi, I'm thinking it'd be great if you'd pose in another attraction of the inn, the Crimson Courtyard. I'd love to capture you beautifully surrounded in the world of autumn hues. And I'm positive the red accents of the kimono we've prepared will blend perfectly with the autumn leaves. Man, I can't wait for tomorrow. I'll do what I can. Alright. And thus the day of photo shoots begins. But... begins? That's the wrong way of saying it. No, it's raining! It's a shame, but there's no changing the weather. IRB, let's scrap our previous plan and move the shoot indoors instead. Hi, I'm fine getting a little wet. No, what if you catch a cold? As your fan, I couldn't possibly be responsible for disrupting your race schedule. Don't worry though, I've thought of other locations. Like I said, why? To begin with, conditions are never perfect in a race. Not the track, nor the weather, not even my own body. Yet still, I run, because none of those are valid reasons not to, after all. Running is the decision I made. The same goes for this photo shoot. Plus, weren't you the one praising how virtuous it is that I never go back on my word? Oh right, the owner did say something like that. I remember, because it sounded super cool. Yeah, you're right, what was I thinking? Then please forget what I said about changing our plans. If you are willing, shall we continue the photo shoot? Just let me know when you're ready. And thus, even amid a downpour, the photo shoot for the posters featuring Admire Vega comes to a successful end. Won't the clothes be really soggy though, if it's raining? Because I don't really know anything about kimonos and stuff, but like, from images I've seen, they're like, there's a lot of fabric, right? So wouldn't that be bad if it gets wet? And I don't know about that. Hapako is saying that opera can't really run front-runner skills at all. Really? Oh, this is a gamble event? Beautiful. Let's do that. A few days later in the central plaza, I come across Admire Vega and Haru Urara surrounded by a large group of students. Urara, I saw your poster in front of the station. You were absolutely adorable. Looks like someone's the center of attention. You're making me blush. Awesome. Abi, I want to hear your story too. The pictures were awesome. One with you wistfully standing in the rain gave me goosebumps. Do people say that? Who looks at photos and goes like, bro, I got goosebumps. I feel like goosebumps make you like that's when you're scared, right? Bro, you're scary. I got goosebumps from it. What? I've never heard someone say it like that. Like, say you get goosebumps from it. You get those goosebumps every time. Are you fearful every second of your life? Lemon Man, is there something you aren't telling us? Is the mafia after you? Do you need assistance? Actually, what would it be like to have the mafia after you? Would he just be scared 24/7? Does he know? I don't. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Oh, you read it wrong. It's not a gamble event. Oh, upset. Anyway, there's nothing really to tell. I just stood there and had my photo taken. Wait, was it actually raining? I thought you had a race later that same day. In defense of the inn, I wasn't troubled in any way. Besides, they provided me with a towel and heater afterwards. I also got to use their hot spring. Oh, cool. Oh, ooh, wait. What should we do? We get friendship, power, wit, daring strike. Is that good? Oh wait, really, Hapako? That's crazy. Are you sure the top one? Why the top one? Oh yeah, actually, yeah. More stats. It's a little late to be saying that. Yeah, but the hot spring was so relaxing. Wouldn't you want to go again, IRB? If the opportunity presents itself. If I wanted you to teach me about the constellations again. Constellations? Yeah, we could see the stars in the open-air bath. So Ayabi taught me loads about constellations. She had so much to say about them. I never got constellations. They always confuse me. Oh wait, she isn't the end closer? Wait, I'm so confused. Then why did we pick the top one? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know about that. Anyway. Oh, it had better stats? Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. I was not thinking about that.
Visit
the infirmary. And the infirmary gets rid of the thing, right? Okay, when do we rest again? Is it early June, yeah? I'm just gonna rest. Oh, I'll go to an infirmary. And then we're gonna rest. Team Upper O has been feeling tired, so I take her to the infirmary for some rest. I've never gone to the infirmary by the way before. Even the Overlord must refrain from overwork until we meet again, trainer. Oh, what? What in the world is going on here? What? The brilliant nation of Upper O is most worthy of the multi-talented mastermind that is Lady Upper O. No, the noble, majestic Lady Upper O should come to the Upper O Grand Nation. What is happening here? Two nations at war over me? What? Stop this at once! Pointless conflicts bring nothing but sorrow. Lady Upper O? Yearn for me all you wish, but I will only ever be mine. Even the three goddesses are powerless to change that. What are we to do? Also, wait. When will you go recreation for mood increase? What's recreation? Wait, I didn't know we had that option. I don't know, maybe next time? Next time we can? I don't know, I didn't notice recreation. Also, apparently the reporter can also recover negative effects. Really? They only showed up twice though, that's the thing. So that's not really like reliable. But we can see. If we have a negative effect and the reporter shows up. SMH, the shrine event from recreation. What? Use it to increase performance. Oh yeah, true. That's good. Alright, listen well. Do not lose heart, unnamed followers of my course. As an apology, please soothe your wounded hearts by basking in my beauty. Feast your eyes on my brilliance. Oh, they just get blinded. Alas, is my brilliance too blinding for them to behold? Hear me, one and all, you must endure. Everyone. Is that mood gonna go down? What dream it was? Oh, those poor souls. Oh, because of my overwhelming beauty. It seems TM Upper O feels too guilty to focus on her recovery. Wait, that's not good. Did we not recover the thing? Shoot. Thank you for your hard work, trainer. You're really giving it your all, aren't you? And you know, that time of year has finally come again. Tracen's Academy's annual summer camp will soon begin. Summer camp! That's right, Quaver. You'll be staying by the beach and utilizing the venue for a change in training programs. Oh yeah, we can skip all that. We've already heard all this. Sometimes it won't recover. Oh, okay. For rest. If I'm well rested. Does that get their mood up? It should, right? Race day, gentlemen. Oh boy, predictions, please. We don't have the guts or wit for this, bro. Should have done recreation. What do you mean recreation? I don't know what recreation is. Is that on this menu? It gives mood up and some energy recovery. Oh, okay. I didn't know about that, sorry. Enter race. Rest and recreation during summer camp will. Okay, sweet. Oh, look at this race's name. It's as if it had been organized precisely for me. The Takarazuka Kinen, a G1 race set on the sacred operatic ground. I shall make it mine. By fair means or by foul, I will dominate the starring role. Or at least, that's how I would have it. Guts is fine, but wait. Wait? Why are you telling me to wait? I'm confused! Before you press the paddock race button. Also, wait, I need to note this down. Hold on. Evil stream is delayed by 20 seconds. Let me just note that down. Alas, there is one more star here today. And yes, she's an up-and-comer in that. Indeed, for her to emerge so prominently from the many nameless contestants is quite remarkable. When first we met, I never imagined she would become such a miraculous star. Come, let us go speak with her before the race. I actually made it. It's Takarazuka Kinen. I'm so nervous. Can I actually run against Opera O? Welcome to my abode, dear Dota. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way, Opera O. You are no obstruction. Stand tall. But today you are Cinderella. Cinderella? The one and only. The daughter of peasants has fought well her way to the feet of this king. What have you to be ashamed of? Today you are more radiant and beautiful than ever. Now dance with me. This is your invitation. Opera is inviting me. Oh, it's too much an honor. But I'll try. I'll do the best I can. That will do. I'll win in the end regardless. What is Cinderella to the Overlord? An insect and nothing more. Okay, that's a bit harsh. I knew this would be scary. Maisho Dodo seems to remain somewhat calm despite being the target of TM Opera O's games. Oh boy. Success seems to have gone to your head, TM Opera O. Today won't be so easy. We've got our eyes set only on you. Wait, it's 1 to 2 seconds? On my end, it's like delayed. Is it? Let me see this. What? 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 YouTube is less delayed than Twitch? Okay, let me remove that message and unpin it. There's no way. If I go like... Hold on. Oh my god. Twitch has like a half a second like longer delay. Also, apparently in real life, Dota wins this race. Oh. We have to end the canon event. Unfortunately for Dota. Also, surroundings. How do you mean, trainer? The other races are all looking this way. Their gazes are sharp and fiercely intense. Well, that is only natural. Cinderella's evil stepsisters are beyond jealous of her. Be on your guard, Dota. Yeah, I will. Awesome. Opera O doesn't realize those glares aimed at herself. Who will win? The king, the princess, or the angry nobility? An intriguing drama is about to unfold. Okay, you said, before you press the paddock race button, check the other races. Okay, let's do that. Oh boy. Oh boy. We don't have enough endurance. We don't have enough power. Blood press the race button. No, I'm reading all their stats. Look. You see, look, they've got that, and that. The arrow on the screen was ignored. I thought this is what you meant. I thought this was the paddock. No? Maisho Dodo might pack up, bro. Those are not the actual stats. Oh, boy. It was the one before that? I didn't know. I actually didn't know about that. Because I thought the paddock was that thing. Like, when they're about to race. Takarazuka Kinen. Kyoto Tough, 2,200 meters. We've lost. Doto is here to make a canon event? That's true. Boosted by their fans' votes, the field gathers to run in Takarazuka Kinen's Grand Prix. Grand Prix. The most popular athlete in this race is Maisho Dodo. She's the favorite to win. The third favorite, we have Air Groove. The second favorite and double crown star, TM Opera O, can certainly hold her own against today's top favorite. Let's hope for a dead heat. That's when the sparks fly. He says it all the time. All the Umamusume have entered the gate and are ready to start. Prepare yourselves. And there's the start. A great start from all runners. They all seem to be in the zone. This should be a good race. Battling for the lead are Silent Suzuka, number 11 Breeze Plane, and number 13 Jara. Can the favorite Maisho Dodo live up to everyone's expectations? Silent Suzuka is flying along with ease. Silent Suzuka is all by herself out in the lead. Eyeing up the lead from the second position is number 11 Breeze Plane. 1 length away is number 14 Primera Chica. And a little behind is number 13 Jara. 2 to 3 lengths away is TM Opera O. Out of the first corner into the second. The leader is sitting on a hot pace with the pack strung out behind her. Everyone seems to be maintaining their own pace. Silent Suzuka is keeping the lead. Next is number 11 Breeze Plane. 1 length away from her is number 14 Primera Chica. Then is number 13 Jara. Moving along the outside is TM Opera O. Staying on the outside is Majuro McQueen. Sticking on the inside is Mayano Top Gun. Coming up on the inside behind her, number 16 Choch. Heading on the back street, Silent Suzuka to... Oh my... I can't speak. Leading the field of San Suzuka, behind her is number 11, Breeze Play. Third is number 14, Primary Chica. Number 13, Jar Jar is in fourth. And in fifth is TM Opera O. And then comes Majora McQueen. And then Mayano Top Gun. Number 16, Sakochi is right behind. Watching from behind is Majora Rhyme. Maisha Dodo is staying in position. Coming around on the outside is number 18, Polihima. From the inside, here comes number 12, Moist Eyes. Moving up from the inside is number 10, Shan, whatever. 3 to 4 lengths away is Air Groove. Number 8 is Aqua Oasis. The fourth corner. Here comes the last spurt. The race is really heating up now. And they're into the stretch. Who will be the first to make a move? Oh my god. There's still a decent difference. Will another runner take the lead? Maisha Dodo is keeping an eye on the situation from the inside. Alright, hold on. Here comes the hill. The Niigata slope starts here. Still in the lead is Silent Suzuka. The runner coming up behind us, still 2 lengths away. Bursting through the front is Maisha Dodo. There's 200 meters left. Team Up Bro is putting on the pressure. Oh my god. Team Up Bro comes up from the outside. Team Up Bro breaks through. Team Up Bro charges to the finish. Did we go fast? Team Up Bro wins 2 consecutive Grand Prix. She's shown us a true ability here today. Holy crap. Oh my god. I'm actually the best trainer ever. I don't care what you say. That was insane. That was nuts. Did you see that? Oh my god. Wait. Can we watch that back and see? Dodo got boxed in, so congrats. Oh yeah, unfortunately for them. Holy crap. That was actually, like, I think the best race so far. That was incredible. And now we're gonna watch a cool concert. Incredible. Papaka, who knows? I don't know how we, like, didn't lose that. I feel like we should have. We got so lucky. That would really piss me off, Papako, if I had to do that. I don't think anybody would. Oh, did you see the colon 3 from, what did that mean? Dodo? They like did the point thing with the colon 3 face. They're still waiting for Gentle Donna. Who's that? Oh, do you mean the song? We'll see. Incredible. I cannot wait to get DMCA'd for this. That is an Uma. I thought it was a song. Okay. We shall keep an eye out for Gentle Donna. Whoa! I like how out of place our Opera O looks. We have like this crazy long outfit. Everyone else has like that, the short dress thing or whatever it's called. Wow. Also, apparently that one, Gentle Donna, is a semi-limited Uma, according to Akira, and Harpako, they're saying that they don't exist on global. Ah. Anywho, gentlemen, we're still on platinum, but we didn't get enough for the next thing? Huh. I'm so, like, surprised that we won, though. Cinderella or not, I shall cut down, crush, and blast into oblivion all my old position. There is a beauty that surpasses Cinderella's. It is that of I, TM Opera O. My prince, oh, how beautiful you are. Wow. TM Opera O holds nothing back and defeats Maisho Dodo. She may try to adopt the air of a prince, but the Overlord comes through loud and clear. Nothing new there. Also, apparently, this character... Oh, that isn't true. She can't be selected in a selected ticket. Oh. So wait. She can show up in off-banner content. Oh, wait, so they're not like... They're in the game, so you can see them in a race, but you can't actually get Gentle Donna. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. I finally challenged you in a race, but I couldn't put up a good fight. At the very last minute, all I could think was how I can't possibly win. Your ego fails to be the source of your effort. That may be your weak point, Doto. So find your source in me, strengthen yourself, and strive to rouse my competitive spirit. Good for you. Yes, you wish to become my eternal adversary, do you not? In which case, you must forget yourself and charge ahead unflinchingly, just like the others have done. Oh, wait, she isn't even in the game currently? Oh, okay, gotcha. So what? So is Gentle Donna then... She is a playable character, but she is not a character on Select Ticket. Select Ticket? I'm confused. Is that like the banner where you can choose which one you get? What do you mean Select Ticket? Oh. Because I imagine like... Because I'm still trying to learn everything. Oh, the one where people made you get Rice Shower on? Oh, okay. So Gentle Dawn is from specifically the banner. Okay. And then not like a base Umamusume. Gotcha. Anyway, they look around to see the other races staring them down with malice in their eyes. Oh my god. It seems Opera O recognizes she was their target after all. Wow, everyone's face, their eyes, they all look so intense. Can I really be like that? Can I ever look at you that way? Oh. Hear me well, Doto. I have already declared that I'm moving my pieces on the board toward the Japan Cup. You have until then to consider whether or not you wish to become my eternal adversary. Let us be off, trader. Opera turns and leaves the track without batting an eye to the numerous hateful stares aimed at her. A task yet remains for Doto, just as a task yet remains for us. I may have prevailed over her, but I feel I fell a breath short of claiming the spotlight. Do you know why? Felt the pressure on you? Indeed, you never miss a beat. It proved quite difficult to run like the Overlord whilst in the sights of every other racer there. But you're not giving up. Alright, let me just see that. Saw through that as well, didn't you? Of course not. The path of the king is no cakewalk. As the Overlord, I have to surpass these walls. We have until fall to contemplate the difficulties. With our heads put together, we will find a solution, trainer. I shall arrive at the Japan Cup with all the majesty befitting a ruler for this nation. It seems the attack on the Overlord that Grass Wonder predicted has become a real threat. I have to find a way to help her push through and establish the foundation for a dynasty. Oh my god, yeah! 52 points, yeah! Sweet! We only had to place top 3 there, but getting number 1 is great. I think we've only lost like 2 races, right? The Gold Cup and that one other G1 race. To be fair though, they were both long races. The Kikada's drone loudly. Am I saying that right? The seasons of scorching heat is here, announcing the beginning of this year's summer camp. What is synonymous with summer? The sun. What is synonymous with the sun? The Overlord. Thus, the summer is my season. This year will bring forth the Overlord Noveu. We've only just started and Opera has already lost me. I guess she has something new up her sleeve. The Overlord Noveu is, in other words, a whole new me. An all powerful me, the target of countless envious eyes. Also, we should do a rim match on a long race. Wait, what's a rim match? What do you mean? I shall conquer them all en route to an overwhelming victory. This is the Overlord Noveu, for even the Overlord must evolve. This ocean is not ideal for acquiring more strength, trainer. Yeah, it's the best. Oh, it isn't not ideal. Oh, shoot. Swinging through rough waters and sprinting across the sand, the beach presents an ideal training environment for building up strength. The forces of nature themselves shall grant me new power. Yes, I can feel it. Poseidon will rise from the waves, bestowing terrible power onto me. Apparently, she doesn't anticipate putting in the work herself. No matter the course of events, I shall emerge as a new being this summer. Yes. Something will happen, and if it doesn't, then I will make it happen. So that I may become a lord who gains victory with ease, no matter who or what pursues me. Also, a rim match is a lobby race where you can set up a race with others. Oh, like other players? That's kind of cool. Also wet. I'll do training. Should we get up our stamina? What do we need to do, actually? We have a long time, okay. Okay, what do we need to train exactly, then? Should we train up our speed or our wit and stuff? I'll train speed because we have a rainbow thing on that. Yes. You just need speed at this point? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll just like fully focus on speed. One night during camp, I've been pondering, trainer. Has this thought ever dawned upon you? People say that the ruler of the sea, Poseidon, and the power he grants are merely the stuff of fairy tales. Well, yeah.
Peter, the horse is here. Peter, the Uma is here.
Poseidon does exist. Go on, listen for yourself. Also, apparently we already dealt with the longest race in this career. Oh, and that was what? The Gold Cup, right? Makes sense. So, I can just focus on medium races and stuff. Sweet. Do you not hear something emerging from the deep? Poseidon has come to spark the next stage of my evolution. Does sound like footsteps in the water, but they couldn't possibly belong to Poseidon. Your god of the sea doesn't exist, but the phantom bird does. What's you? Es verdad. I like how they speak Spanish. I'm the world's strongest, a member of the golden generation, and I'm hot on your heels. El Condor Pasa, the phantom bird has landed. A superstar runner with worldwide acclaim now stands before us. She's one of the Umamusume from the golden generation that TM Opera O has set her sights on. I know who you are, Opera O. You're the one aiming to be the top ruler. But in this battle royale, Fortnite, you're on the receiving end of everyone's attack. It's gonna be a world of hurt. How do you know this? I've got a bird's eye view over everything. There's nothing that happens without me knowing. So I'll offer you some pointers. Then you can fight with your head held high and come out victorious, no matter how many people are after you. Lending your strength to the Overlord, are you? Most appreciated. So what do we do first? Some partner running? We're gonna wrestle. Pardon? If you want to learn to fight, there's nothing better than wrestling. Go put on your ring attire. Not entirely sure why, but Opera O ends up wrestling against El Condor Pasa. Okay, Opera O, bring it. Fight like the Overlord you say you are. I'm out of water. Also, remember, Opera O wants to beat Condor because she went to France. Oh. And that was with the television, right? Like, they were watching the TV and stuff, and that's where they saw that. Check DMs. Okay, let's see. What is this? I'll watch this a bit later. Yes, Mackledale, we are. Try taking this for starters. Condor Rush? Oh my god, guys, it's like Falcon Punch. El Condor Pasa unleashes a flurry of karate chops. TM Opera O on the receiving end. It's a simple matter. With my adept stage dancing, I can evade any and all attacks by the slimmest of margins. You see, this is how a true ruler does battle. Even if I come under a barrage of cannon fire, I can use my conserved energy to attain total victory. That's right, isn't it, El? This is what you wish to convey. Interested, sure. A style does conserve energy, but that's not how a ruler fights. Does an overlord just run and run, sneaking their way to victory? What? Even if you win, you can't call that victory. That's no lordly fighting. That is a tactic for cravens. Craven? I have never been paired with such a humiliating title. I've become the Craven Lord in my quest for strength. Oh, how I have fallen. I'll show you the type of fighting you should be striving for. Come on up, bro. Let me have your best fighting showing move. I read that as fighting. You know? Fighting move. But finishing move, apparently, was it? My ultimate overlord technique. The one which can obliterate 6 galaxies in a flash. This has gotten way too ridiculous for me to butt in. I decided to sit back and just watch. Uber when they try to call out Condor as the. the. Yeah, Mackledale, I thought that too, to be honest. I really didn't want to play Umamusume at first, but I ended up really enjoying it. Like, it's super fun. Once. Anyway, as you wish, do not regret it when you disintegrate to dust. Prepare for my supreme move, the Overlord Principal Galaxian. Boom. She unleashes an explosive technique that defies all words. Like she blows up. Hawk? The Hawk! What does Passo mean? Oh, is that Phantom? What? You took the blow head on? How could you still stand? More importantly, why did you not evade? You're more than capable. Why? Because this is how a ruler fights. Take everything they throw at you and win. A true champ doesn't run, even when it's you against everyone. Bakudel, what are you on about? I don't know what you're talking about. Take him one on the chin, gets the fans riveted. Fight him back, makes them roar. Prove you've got the most muscle and overpower every last hit. That's what a real champ does. What? She vanished. Oh, and now they're dead. Umamusume just died. Womp. El Condor Paso drives TM Opera O into the sand with a powerful high-speed tackle. Oh, the match is over and important lessons have been learned. They have a broken rib and a broken jaw now. Also, we have ads in 3 seconds. We're going to pause the stream in that long. So take this chance to have a nice break. Grab some water, grab a snack, and have a stretch. Because nothing will be happening. As you know already, I'm going to resume the stream right after the ads are over. But this is just your little warning. You know, as you do. So, I don't know, but the ads don't stop when they say they do. So give it like a minute and a half more. Oh, I'm feeling tired already. Can you believe that? I've been awake for only like, what, 3-4 hours? And I feel knackered already. What reading does to a man. And you know what's funny? When I'm doing all this talking, I drink so much water. I drink an insane amount of water. So like, usually like a cup would last me like 1.5 hours. When I'm streaming Umamusume, it lasts me not even like 40 minutes. It's more like 35, which is crazy. Anyway, we'll be right back. Ads are officially rolling. Akira's saying, but yeah, 2 races before the URA finals on the first run is crazy. Uh-huh.
Just skill. Definitely no luck.
Also, El Costo Pasta is named after a Peruvian song and was born in the USA, while being the best Honce in Japan during the greatest race Honce era. That's actually really funny. Wait, I thought that was... Did I say Costa? El Costco Pasta. And you're talking about who? Wait, what was that name again? El Condor Pasta. Anyway, I'll be back. I need to quickly...
Have some water.
Okay, I'm back. While I was grabbing the water, I looked at that video that Pixel sent me. That last frame is incredible. It's just like, it's like the real life horses with the hats of the characters from the game. Incredible. Also, wait, Akira didn't get ads? This is so lucky. So the weird thing about Twitch ads is like sometimes you'll get them and sometimes you won't. So some people will get like the full 3 minutes of ads and some people just won't get any. Guys, can we just remove ads from the internet? I don't think ads do anything good for anyone. The world would be a better place without having to watch ads before watching a stream or video. Anywho. Whoa! Everything is over. Whoa, the ads are finished. There's double audio there for a second. Let's get back to video games, shall we? Anywho. More reading. Let me have a sip of water. Mobile games, when they say they have no ads, you just get flooded. Anywho. You have my thanks. My eyes are finally open after the flawless blow. Even if my entire competition singles me out, thanks a carpet, Akira, I must meet them head on. That is what makes the Overlord. No, that is how the Centurial Overlord does battle. Do I have it correct this time? I feel like a pain in my neck, like right there. I've got no idea what that is. It's specifically on that side right here. Ow. A pain. See, trying for a distance just means you're afraid of getting past. The strong don't care if they win by a nose, because they know for a fact nobody will overtake them. And with that said, hasta luego! Yes, I swear to turn your teachings into shining success on the track. Nice. And so the Phantom Bird returns to the sea. What? Oh, what? Patu? I should have tried to swim back. Oh my god. The water. What if you're just drowning, just drink the ocean, right? If you think about it. Oh my god, 34 speed? I swear to god if we fail. 2%! Two percent! And Kirk, get practice perfect. Gamble, 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 gamble. Hit it, hit it. Okay, wait, do you have... Is it gone now? Oh my god, it's gone. Sweet. Training for you, lady. I think so, Harpako. Summer has ended. Sum it up, I would say. It was the summer of the Overlord's awakening. El Condor Pasa, our dealings were very much worth my time. Thanks to her, I have been freed from the cursed burden of overwhelming victory. Yes, I no longer fear chaos and disorder. Hello, L to the M. Basically what Harpako said, yeah. It is Umamusume, which is a gambling game and at the same time a visual novel. You can either play it as a visual novel, which is what I'm doing, or you can kind of just skip through everything and get like the RPG roguelike element of it, which is like stat building and praying for the best you win wins. It's like a horse racing game. It's very good though. I will sift through the dirt and grime so that I may find a truly beautiful gemstone hidden beneath. Be I the hunter or the hunted, I will stride boldly down the center of my path and rout those who challenge me. Right, trainer? Yeah, that's right. The way forward is revealed. From here on, TM Opera O will assert not only by her brilliance, she'll walk the path of dominance as the Overlord, with beauty and strength to match her pride. I'm no longer the Overlord in the simplest sense, no. I want to be an Overlord who thrives on the razor's edge. A narrow margin will suffice, for it is my friend. Now, trainer, I require a new title. Sure, how about the Edgelord? Why the Edgelord? Indeed, for I do always stand on the precipice. Why are we edging? The thrill of knowing a single misstep will send me tumbling. I cannot help but feel as a more appropriate title remains out there. Yes, in the Japan Cup, I shall demonstrate to all that I am the Overlord of ultimate power. Why did you say me when I asked who is edging, Lemon? Freak! Freak! You know, calling people a freak nowadays is the same as calling someone a witch back then. Freak! What is the punishment? If a witch got burned at the stake, what is a freak's punishment? Getting the finger pointed at them? Incredible. Laughing to MP3. Opera O turns her back and struts away. In that moment, I could swear the word Centurial had appeared across her back. Wow. Incredible. It is time to train. Are we just full focusing on speed, by the way? Or do we need stamina as well? I get some power. El Condor Pass! Oh. The threat of the URA Finale's cancellation has the campus in uproar. What? The URA Finale might be called off? No way! You gotta be kidding me. And I spent so long planning how I was gonna show Scarlet up. Excuse me? A race would have been the perfect way to settle this. No, the shock! The horror! All that training wasted! Yeah, it's a shame. I wanted to run. Are you sure, Akira? And the food stores. I was looking forward to those the most. There seems to be widespread dissatisfaction among the students regarding the cancellation of the URA Finale. Huh? You're a trainer, right? Is it true that the URA Finale has been cancelled? There were so many races I wanted to support. I see. So the academy can't find any replacement turf. The URA Finale situation is crazy. I might make a joke YouTube channel just to do that. And like pretend to be just some random guy. And like interview myself with a voice changer. Or something. Rough turf would put the runners at risk, after all. Still, it's unfortunate. I heard about the URA Finale being cancelled. What a shame. Mika and I finally resolved to seize victory there together too. Fans who are looking forward to the URA Finale, trainers and Umamusume who see it as their goal. What once started out as a mere declaration from the director has clearly grown into something much bigger. Its influence can still be felt, even in this dark hour. The cancellation isn't set in stone yet, is it? There's just an issue with the turf. In that case, I won't give up until the end. I'll try and think of something.
Hi.
Right, let's put our heads together. We rack our brains for a way to save the URA Finale. Huh? Is that the director? Why is she running off at a time like this? Let's go after her. The carrots? Are they gonna use carrots? How much of the track would this cover? 20%? 10? 5? What am I doing? How can I possibly grow all this stuff myself? Enough. I can't think like that. Back to work. Grow my beautiful turf. Grow so that my beloved Umamusume can run. Run towards their dreams. It looks like she's trying to grow the turf for the track herself. With a farm of this size, of the one direct Akikawa purchased, it might actually be possible to grow the turf that we need. But there's one big problem. Right, there's no way the director can produce all that turf alone. But if she wasn't alone, then maybe, just maybe.
Yes.
If 2 hands won't cut it, how about 4? And if we ask more and more people for help, sounds like we found our solution.
Hi.
Yeah, let's get to it, Trader Speeded Horse. The next day. Exhaustion, tiredness, fatigue. But there's no use feeling sorry for myself. But what's going on? Where did this crowd come from? Director, you're trying to grow turf for the URA Finale, right? I heard all about it. Let us help you out. I'm looking forward to this event too much to miss it. We also solicited volunteers on Twinkle Monthly's official website. We'll have more hands on deck shortly. Also, wait, Hapako's saying if this was a Haru run, the URA Finale cancelling wouldn't be a problem. The director, when she found out she ran out of money to hire people to grow some turf grass, bro. Wait, the director, when she found out she ran out of money to hire people to grow some turf grass. They should have spent it on all like that giant tractor. But what did they even spend all their money on? Surely a director of like an event would have a lot of money, right? Also they could have bought someone else to grow turf grass. Surely it isn't that expensive, right? You all came to help, but why? Director, look over there, there's more. More? 500 horses. I thought an honest student like you wouldn't want to get her hands dirty. Well, think again. I'll do any job perfectly, no matter what. You go, King. You're doing a first-rate job. Say, it'd even be more first-rate if you carry this soil. That's your job. Will you please take this seriously? You're quite the expert at handling Earth, Miss Falcon. What kind of weird compliment is that? Although, hold on, a farmer Uma doll? Maybe that's a niche in the market. The students too? The URA finale is no longer your dream alone, Director. The entire student body shares your vision. So when a certain pair reached out to me for help, why it was simply my duty as student council president to gather all the hands I could. A certain pair? We saw that you might need help growing the tough, so we decided to ask for volunteers. And when we put out the request, well, as you could see, a lot of people wanted to pitch in. Train speed horse and try to carry you in. Horse. Also, Kira's saying that turf is not expensive. Remember, it's a horse race course, so it's a lot of turf. Oh boy. How much would that cost, actually? I'm gonna search this up. How much is it for horse race turf? The cost of horse racing turf can vary based on the type and quality. For example, that and racecourse grass seed is available in a 20 kilogram package. But specific... Oh, it's not mentioned. Huh. But yeah, it cannot be cheap if there's that much. But surely, like, if you have 20 kilos of seeds, you just plant it all, right? And then it grows eventually, and it becomes good, right? How many kilograms of seeds would you need for, like, a turf? I have no idea. With this much help, we can grow plenty of turf. More than enough for the URA finale. Thank you, and once again, thank you. I appreciate all of your help. Let's make the URA finale a huge success. I want to make dollar from this. I need to go to the hot spring. Indubitably. Now everyone, let's get to work. We're all looking forward to the URA finale, of course, but I don't think that's why so many people have come to help out. It's really director Akikawa's dedication that brought us all together. Or so I muse as I pitch in planting turf. Also, there's a reason why there are farm-specific making turf grass. Oh yeah, true. Indubitably. 3%. Please don't fail, bro. 3%! 3%! 3%! 3%! Are you insane? Practice perfect. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. What's that? What is practice perfect? She stays focused during practice, has a decreased chance of failing training. Yes. One day during training, I've noticed that your recent training sessions have centered on improving a trainee's breathing mid-race. You've also taken to slope training, which builds stamina and emphasizes endurance over speed. Are you perhaps planning on running a long-distance race? Oh, you got me there. Nothing's been announced publicly yet, so could you keep that off the record? Of course, I meant to ask about your trainee's progress, nothing more. Trainer Speededdog. It's nice to see you again. It seems that Otonashi is here to conduct interviews for a magazine, but I'm noticing something. You sure know a lot about Umamusume. Well, I am a reporter. It's my job to have a certain amount of background knowledge. The more knowledgeable I am on the subject matter, the better the articles I can write. It seems Miss Otonashi takes the subject of Umamusume more seriously than I thought. Oh, I do apologize. I've only been talking about myself. Seeing as we've got the chance, would you mind if I asked you about your trainee? What would you say is your next hurdle? It doesn't have to be anything big. For all that she insists she's just a reporter, her expertise might come in handy. Ooh. Should I get more power or strength? Oh, sorry, power or speed? Bro should recreate. I should. Welcome back, Abogus. I think also our mood affects it, right? Spechan. What does Spechan mean? I assume it means speed. Speed, you say? That's simply amazing. Pardon? If you're looking for speed, it's important to manage your body fat percentage and reduce your weight without losing muscle. However, that can be really tough. Some Umamusume even get sick from the stress. That's why you have to make an effort to prevent your trainee from getting stressed out. Oh no, that's special week. Oh yeah, true. I need to get used to the abbreviations as well. Does that count as an abbreviation when you just shorten down the name? Abogus, we're like the only one. And I think there's one horse one as well. You did! 3%. Also, so you must be sparing no excuse. I'm talking renting out amusement parks, luxury cruises, and cross-continental overseas road trips. Ah, such devotion. I think she might have gotten the wrong idea there, but her comments about reducing body fat percentage are very useful. Cruises and overseas travel might be a little out of my budget, but I make sure to give TM Opera O a chance to relax as a reward for getting through our tough, grueling training. Lemon Man made my joke. Yes! W. Okay, anyway, recreation. Karaoke! We went up. Did we get no energy from that? One day, while out and about with TM Opera O, it appears the rather intense gaze I was feeling belongs to that cute little audience. She points towards a claw machine filled with Umamusume plushies. But those poor souls, forever trapped within a glass cage. They can never bask in the sun. That is my present. Trying to go rescue them with haste. Okay. And I, who brings light to this world, shall provide your support with an inspiring opera. May a rescue scene be a success, so as not to crush the hopes and dreams of those children. Now raise the curtain. There's no way I can fail now. Huh? Claw machine? Did we actually play the game? There's no way, right? Oh my god, you play the game! Play the claw machine to get cuties. Try to get Umamusume plushes, also known as cuties. You'll be successful if you can get one within 3 attempts. Succeeding may result in your trainee unlocking new hints. What the hell? I didn't know that. So how do I play it? Okay, this is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. I grabbed that perfectly, have you know? Look, that's literally a perfect grab. I got 2. You win. Or should I go for 3? 3 or 2? How many? Sweet. I got 3 more. Great. Incredible. So wait, do the ones at the end have more of the plushies or whatever? Bravo! That rescue went rather well, trainer. My magnificent beauty shined clearly through the glass, giving you the extra boost you required. No need to thank me. My loveliness exists to save the whole world, after all. That went pretty well. You won! And great mood and energy. Straightway recovery. That's kind of nice, actually. That's actually really good, I think. No? Hold on. Also, is Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might any good? I think straightway recovery and Behold Thine Emperor's Divine might seem good. So I'm gonna get that. I can't get recovery though, but that's good. What's after you like get ahead of 3 other runners? I genuinely think that's good. Moderately increases velocity on the final straight after passing another runner 3 times late race. Yeah, so 3 other runners. You have to pass 3 Umas. Yeah, so you just get like ahead of them, right? I imagine, I feel like that's good. 0% failure. It's split opera as a late surger now? Oh, come on. No, it's fine. Marvelous, you blah 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 blah. But we have the race now. Should I rest now or should I train? I'll rest. Sweet. Full energy, by the way. Holy crap. One day as I'm walking by the dance studio. Hi guys, Quaver, your one and only The is back in action, Quaver. No, it's missing something. I need a little more oomph, like I'm bringing the world right to your doorstep. So you're hopping on that whole world shtick too, eh? Ak, who's there? Oh, just you, Golshi. Golshi? Why not just call him Gold? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here because you're throwing the world word around like it's a sack of potatoes. How am I throwing it around? I'm serious about aiming to be the world's strongest. I mean it. The world's strongest, huh? Not sure about that one. You talk the talk, but I didn't see a lot of walking. I sense hesitation. You're lost. Well, what's got you racking your brains, hmm? Lay it on me. You afraid of the world, huh? No, if I'm running, I'm not losing. Doesn't matter where in the world, or who with who. But my performances are nothing like Pearl's. So I started thinking, just maybe, they're not world class yet. Whoa, cut that out. You're acting like a piece of grilled fish at the supermarket, letting someone else do all the cooking. You're nothing like Pearl or the others. Give me that spatula so I can flip you out. Nobody else matters. You gotta bring out your own flavors. Spice yourself up. My own flavors? That's right. What you're lacking is your own unique flavor. Give me some umami. Sprinkle on those bonito flakes. Hey, you there. Yeah, the traitor secretly watching us from the shadows. You agree with me, right? I didn't expect to be thrown into the spotlight suddenly. What should I say here? Is that good? Stamina to spare? We already have max energy. I'm gonna go for this because we have full energy. Yeah, I should know what my own flavors are. What makes me unique? So I pack the heat. I've got passion, spunk, and vitality. If the recipe I'm using doesn't show off these flavors, what's the point? Alright, I need to come up with a performance that's really all about me. I like that spark in your eye. You better come back as the king of the deep seas one of these days. Well, we are close, Hyzen. Please, we need to not muck it up, bro. Gentlemen, it's race day. Okay, we don't have the guts or wit, but apparently we've got good stamina pound, etc., etc. So where's that information thing that you were talking about? You just ended the support card chain? Oh, shoot. Rumble. Well, what is that, earthquake? We're all gonna die. No, it's the air. What? Someone's falling out the sky. I'm double, no, 500 times the greatness. Team Up Road descends. Behold, world, the Overlord has arrived. Excellent work operating the crane, trainer. Now off to the paddock. TM Opera O's impact has most definitely increased. There's a frightening aura at the course when we arrived at the paddock. Opera O, that was so cool. I could never do that. But I have to hold strong and try to have the best race I can. Although, what happens after that? Will I be your enemy forever or... Dodo, my old friend, how do you feel? Is your heart set? Are you ready to don the title Dark Tempest Lord and become the Centurial Overlord's lifelong nemesis? Dark Tempest Lord? I don't know, but I think I'll know after running with you today, bro. Because I think I'll get to see the real you. And you shall, as I reach the apex of true beauty. Very well, I will speak with you again once the race has finished. Welcome back, LW. How was your VR? Oh, was it you saying VR? I think it was, right? Welcome back, though. Now let us begin. My predecessors await me on the next battlefield, the Aramakanen. This is the eve of the match. Let us treat our worldwide guests to a grand and lively event. Oh, Vampire Survivors, okay. My bad. I forgot. A lot has gone down.
6番人気
Hope you enjoyed Vampire Survivors.
TM オペラオ
ライバルたちは強力ですが
Oh,
放
runners?
送を期待したいですね。王道の距離で
Symboli Rudolph.
ますね。
2番人気は1番シンボリルドル
CCDD.
気合が乗っていますね。
CDCDE?
8番人気です
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
I think we have better stats.
5番9番人気
CCCCC?
ここは負けられない1番人気
Oh, Dodo has really good stats.
実力は完全に
The arrow on the sides? What are you talking about?
感じてしまいます。
6番
What do you mean the arrow is on the sides?
TM オペラオ
Where?
ない仕上がりですね。長くいい足を使える
Arrow on the sides?
この子の魅力です
I
ね。
don't see this.
10番人気
Oh, that.
13番
Oh.
4番人気は14番エアグルー
Well, it's safe to say we have better stats.
1番人気
Dodo,
負け
though,
られない1番人気7番名将
540, 501.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄
Oh, no, we have the best stats, I
6
think.
番人気は
Our
12
wit is terrible.
オペラオ4番人気14番エアグルー
Yeah, we have really bad
ライバル
wit.
たちは強力ですが放送を期待したいですね。
13番人気10番
結果を残すのは難しいかもしれませんが経験を糧にしてほしいですね。
17番人気
The guy Teo. Alright, who's this one?
東海帝
Air Groove. Yeah, we should be fine, really.
4番エアグルー
ライバルたちは強力ですが放送を期待したいですね。
Dodo has, like, circle things, though.
7番名将ドト6
Oh,
番人気
hopefully.
12番
Check gold chip skills.
8番人気2番ゴールドシル
ちょっと厳しい
Moderately increases velocity steadily with a long spurt starting halfway through the race. Moderately increases time lost to slow starts. Corner recovery. Doto has more total stats? Wait, are you sure? Are you sure?
ここは負けられない1
Because like attributes, right? 524, 540,
実力は完全に上位ですね。
guts, wit. The only thing they have more is guts and wit.
下のコースで力を十分
We have everything else like up.
6番人気は
Look.
12番テイエムオペラオ
So how come they have more like the circle things than us?
放送を期待したいですね。
12 billion yen incident time? Oh god, what do you mean?
掴んでほしいですね。
Okay. Well, pray for the best. Doto is more well-rounded. Oh boy. Well, it's safe to say we've friggin' lost, haven't we? I don't even have good endurance for this. It's so over. There's no way we win this. G1 Japan CUP Cup Kichiyoko Turf 2400. Please, if you win, get more guts. I've been told to focus on speed and stuff, though. That's the thing. The current favorite is My Show Dodo. With more than enough skill to rival the top pick, today's second favorite is Symboli Rudolph. All eyes are on the double crown star Team Up Row running in at bracket 6, post 12. That's up for a dead heat. That's when the sparks fly. Yeah, okay. Get to it. And they're off. A great start from all runners. Let's see who takes the lead first. Number 13, Durus Scutum. Number 16, Steady the Art, and Oguri Cap. Can the favorite Maisho Dodo live up to everyone's expectations? This race will still has a long way to go, but number 13, Durus Scutum, makes an early jump to the front. What the hell? They pass the first corner, heading towards the second. Number 13, Durus Scutum, is flying along with ease. Number 13, Durus Scutum, is all by herself out in the lead. Eyeing up the lead from the second position, number 16, Steady the Art. 3 to 4 lengths away is Oguri Cap. Rust! Team Up Row is running a quick pace. Hope she can regain her composure. Still leading is number 13, Duro Suktum. Number 16, Steady the Art. And third is TM Opera O. Coming up slightly behind us, Takei Teo. Number 5 is Break Step. Number 4, Lance Neck comes up on the side. Staying on the outside is Guru Cap. A little behind us, number 3, Paladin Sword. Maisho Dodo is here. Maisho Dodo is here. Just on the outside is number 9, whatever. Heading to the backstretch, number 13, Duro Suktum in the lead. Let's take another look at the rankings. Leading the field is number 13, Duro Suktum. Behind us, number 16, Steady the Art. 2 to 3 lengths away is TM Opera O. And in the fourth is number 4, Lance Neck. Tokai Teo is giving chase. Right next to us, number 5, Break Step. Just on the outside is Guri Cap. Coming slightly behind us, number 3, Paladin Sword. Master comes up on her side. And on the inside is number 9, Set Your Record. And then Air Groove. And stick to the outside is Aishin Flash. And a little behind us, Gold Ship. Right next to us, number 6, Make Your Gasp. Only 1,000 meters left. Simply Rudolph comes up on her side. Number 2 lengths away from us. Number 10, Pleasant Clark. Next to the last is number 8, Lovely Patrica. Number 11, Daddy's Boots is on the trail. Number 13, Durasictum moves into the lead. Was that the right move? This really suits number 13, Durasictum's running style. They passed the big elm and are heading into the 4th corner. No one is taking the lead. Will this race decide on the final stretch? Team Up Pro pulls around here. Oh my god. And keeping on an iron lead from the inside is number 13, Durasictum. There's still a decent difference. Will another runner take the lead? After the final corner, rushing out in front is Opera O. Welcome back, Paradise. How was it? There's 400 meters left to go. Maisho Dodo pushing on the pressure. Oh my god. Whoa, let me press that. TM Opera O's strength is unmatched. She's pulled completely ahead. 200 meters left. Keeping the lead is TM Opera O. The fight for second is between Maisho Dodo and Oguri Cap. Air Groove is giving chase, and we won. Holy crap. I actually kept up with most of that. Team Opera did it. She turned the tables on her would-be assassins and showed us a stunning victory. In second place is Maisho Dodo. Oh my goodness. We did it!
Easy. Easy peasy.
Holy moly. I was actually kind of scared though that like Dodo would win because everyone said they had better stats than us all round. Which again was kind of scary, but hey. They've improved, Tempest Lord. However, it was not enough to halt the newly awakened Central Overlord surge through frozen tundra. You're too strong, Opera O. Team Opera O has defeated Maisho Dodo. It appears as though their conflict has been settled for now. Wait, I thought it was going to continue. Oh. What say you, Dodo? With this act concluded, is it not time to define our roles betwixt each other? Answer me, Maisho Dodo. Who are you? Are you my lifelong adversary? Do you play a part in Ragnarok, the seemingly endless battle of the gods? Will I become your adversary? I will not! What? How could this be? Poignant words echo through the crisp, full air in Fuchu. After running with you today, now I know for sure that you're not my enemy, Opera O. You're my idol, the one I'll keep running after as long as I live. They were very close to beating us. So wait, what would they have said if they had won? Would we just lose our career? And like something else would be happening here? I only got as strong as I am now because of you, and I can get even stronger. You're not my enemy. You're something more comforting. There's no reason for me to want to hurt you. Awesome. So I want to be your rival, not your adversary, but your lifelong rival. I want to be the rival who runs with you always, sometimes winning and sometimes losing. I think I'll be happiest that way. Happiest, you say? Well, that. Then, Dodo, I see you've found your answer. Then so it shall be. Team Opera O pulls Maisho Dodo to the front of the stands. Hear me, all fans in attendance. From this day forth, Maisho Dodo will be my closest rival. I wish for you to watch our beautiful bond as we come to understand one another through our fierce battles on the track. And I hereby promise this, with a worthy adversary at my sides, I will continue to build my shining momentum and overcome the golden generation at the end of the year at Rima Kinen. Will that suffice, my dear friend Dodo? Yes, also, please do your best at the Rima Kinen. So I shall. I'll do my best, my part as the ruler of our generation, to represent you and Ayabi as well. And so that tale comes to a happy conclusion, with the two hand in hand as friends and competitors. But the real battle starts now. The mightiest generation awaits the mightiest king at the Arima Kinen. Let us be off, trainer, to the last grand spectacle. With Dodo unable to join, it seems I alone will enter the fray against the heroes of the previous generation. But fear not, with you at my side, we can overcome anything. Absolutely. We exchange looks as we reaffirm our fervent determination. TM Opera O then turns to the sold-out stands. Ladies and gentlemen, I am TM Opera O, and today, my generation is being unified. We shall hereby be known as the TM Opera Opposition. As you are well aware, Umamusume are entered into the Arima Kinen based on popular vote, which means your support is vital if I am to make it to the top, so hear me now. I beseech you, everyone gathered at this track, to vote for the TM Opera Opposition. Together, we cannot be defeated. She implores the crowd for their vote. Perhaps lost in the moment, she begins sounding like a politician. You need to win this race, so good luck. You absolutely have to. It is needed. Oh boy. Okay, so... One turn for the goal? Now for the results. Wait, shoot. Do I have to level up my my wit now or something? The French is coming out? What do you mean the French? What, you ask? The fan votes for the Aramikinen about to be announced on TV, dear trainer. Okay, guts, sure. Alpaco says not to. So what are we upping then? My goal is to break through to the top by a landslide. I can ill afford to fall behind the generation of yore in any facet, including popularity. I'm sure you did great, Opera O. Maisha Dodo is here to watch as well. The results are about to be revealed. Next up, the votes for TM Opera O. TM Opera O's total comes out to 93,217 votes. Has spawned the Aramikinen is secured. Oh, awesome. Start speed maxing speed. Okay. I've done it. I've done it. I should share my elation with all my adoring subjects. Are they just laughing all over everywhere? Hi, Hobby. Hi, Shay. What the? You stay out of my room, please? They're running around in an explosion of joy. Trainer, call a press conference. What for? Isn't it obvious? To announce my readiness to run in the Aramikinen. I get a space prepared to hold the press conference. Trainer, while I highly doubt it, you don't believe I'm setting myself up for disappointment, don't you? Disappointment? Hello, Philos. How you doing? And here you thought this would be a one-off thing because hair was evil? Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to draw the hair. But hey, no hair, bro. We're never drawing hair again. Every single character I draw, human or not, will be bold completely. If I ever draw a duck, bold. If I draw an elephant, it's already bold, so bold. If I draw a tiger, bold. If I draw a rat, bold. If I draw a human, bold. Nothing will ever have hair. Anyway, probably just give him like a hat. I know it's hard to believe. Suddenly, though, I'm remembering what happened after my debut race. I had full confidence in my prominence at the time, but only a single reporter bothered to attend. Oh yeah, it was so nice and quiet.
Yeah.
No, Doto, that was not my intent. Draw myself? What do you mean draw myself? If I draw myself, bold. I draw myself bold. I will shave off all my hair to draw myself at peak reference. Without hair, so bold. Yeah. It comes to me every now and then to go bold. Maybe all this glory I see is merely a fancy, something I dreamt up by a king in the midst of summer. Perhaps this dream will become a nightmare once I open the door, a barren, empty hall. How unlike me to become frozen and fearful of my dreams. Should I open the door for you?
Yeah.
No, I shall do it. After all, I wish for you to always see me in a dignified light. Expel the nightmare. How could all the glory and admiration I've received be a mere dream? Now, let the gates open. Creak! Wow. 100 reporters. A fizz turned out to be unfounded. The conference room is filled with people, and more people. Reporters with nothing but praise for TM Opera O are packed into the room like sardines. How wondrous I feel. This is how Opera O has healed the Philippines. What? What do you mean? Yeah, this is how they did it, guys. This is how they did it. She would usually be cackling about now, but in the rare turn of events, she simply chuckles. Looking back, there was only one reported by first conference, and my dinner show failed to attract anyone. But gaze upon this now. See how many people have come, all for me. Congratulations on qualifying for the Grand Prix, Opera O. You're looking good as ever. Say something to your fans. This is what I've been pursuing. How unbecoming for the Overlord to shed tears. The turnout must be deeply moving for her. She appears incredibly happy. Opera O, would you like more eye drops? Of course, with haste, Doto. All an act. Oh. Good evening to you all, and thank you for taking the time to gather at this event. I've summoned you here so that I might express the extent of my feelings on the overwhelming support I've received from my fanbase. It'll be in the form of a 4-part, 8-hour epic entitled The Tale of Opera O, Fury upon Nakayama. Unsurprisingly, that has the reporters groaning. But it seems the press conference is a big hit nonetheless. Thank you, trainer. A great deal of time has passed since my debut. But I've only come this far due to your support. So I believe a small gift is in order.
What is it?
Unfortunately, it's not ready yet. I shall present it to you in half a month's time. It'll be the ultimate euphoria, victory at the Arama Kinnen, as well as the throne of greatest trainer. My efforts will grant you these gifts, so will you wait for me at that special place? The throne, the Centurial Overlord's throne to be specific. The winner's circle of the Arama Kinnen, that is the special place where I shall receive my crown. Wait, did we get 5 stamina? I don't know. That's right, meh. That's right. Anywho, gentlemen. 0% failure. There's no way we fail this. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear I'll get very upset. I'll be very angry. What is this? Are they just like cleaning the floor? What? Okay, sweet. I'm gonna get all the training I can. No rest. Yeah. Yawn? What are you yawning about? Also, LW is playing Dumb Ways to Die on your phone right now. It's peak fire. I've never played it myself, but I know it's awesome. Now I'm yawning because I'm mad. Anyway, TM Opera O comes to me asking for a meager favor a few days before the holidays. Trainer, would you arrange a small holiday party for me? Good luck with the Arama Kinnen, I'll need it. I'll need you to gather royalty from around the world, of course. How is that meager? What? You burdened with other responsibilities? Then I shall lower my standards slightly. About gathering the most influential people you can. So long as you put in the effort, I'll be satisfied. It's never really a choice with her, so I accept. I just hope she doesn't wind up stepping on too many toes. Then, on the big day, I see that venue has your company's sponsorship. Just wonderful. Getting cape customized for me? This is an honor. Free cape. Opera O manages to turn her usual behavior down a notch in front of the guests. Huh. After a lively party comes to a close, you have my thanks, trainer. That time was very well spent. As a result, I was able to make the guests familiar with what kind of Umamusume I, TM Opera O, truly am. You plotting something? A plot, you say? You weren't acting like your usual self. Oh, because I was somewhat quiet? Well, I was indeed holding back. After all, had I unleashed my full voice, my sheer nobleness would have left them petrified. I do not wish to create such casualties. Wait, really, man? What evil spell is Gobble casting upon you? Oh wait, brings in every world power into a random restaurant? That's not a good idea. Also, True Pixel, yeah. It was destiny for me to play Umamusume. This game has been fun. I've really been enjoying it, believe it or not. It has been incredible. Anywho, let's wrap this up so we can get to the final race. I need humanity to adjust little by little to the soon-to-be-born brilliance of the Centurial Overlord. All of humanity? But of course! Opera O raises her hands to the night sky and begins weaving her epic tale. At this moment, the species known as humankind, in its eternal leading role, dances atop the stage we call Earth. They believe their positions to be infallible, however. The overwhelmingly powerful and beautiful Centurial Overlord is on the cusp of birth, the peerless Umamusume that is I. What would befall those influential individuals if they were to behold me without prior preparation? Surely 99% of them would become devout worshippers, but the remaining 1% would be so overwhelmed they would be... afraid, maybe? Precisely so. I must prove that I mean them no harm beforehand, lest their awe turn to terror. Do not misunderstand. My quiet demeanor was meant to be appeal. I have confidence the appropriate amount of my excellence came across to each guest at today's party. Wow, that's crazy, man. That's messed up. And now that 100% of them will have become my believers, senseless conflict can be avoided. And that is a great deal of weight off my shoulders. It turns out the holiday party I thought was just a lark had a lot more meaning to Opera O. I pray that today's guests will become my biggest fans. I pray that they will see me as a top athlete and sponsor my efforts. Also, I pray that they will build theme parks dedicated to me. TM Opera Land, TM Opera Gardens, and TM Opera O Studios Japan as well. So much for being level-headed. Now then, trainer, you know what you must do, yes? Oh, what's that? If you know not, then follow me. A short initiation is in order. No idea how, Paco. Who knows? And so, Opera O brings me to... Listen well, trainer. I took the roundabout route today, so you could ease into understanding me. But there is a more direct way, a bold and overlordly way. And what is that? That is, to bring out the most influential version of yourself. In other words, you must become the ruler of humanity. Say what? You already possess the necessary ability. Just look at my sheer number of fans. Due to your efforts, I've acquired many devoted followers. And the ruler of humanity with your skill were to unite with the senatorial overlord of Umamusume, the world would finally know peace, would it not? Oh, you know, every bit of my person, my brilliance, if you were to become humanity's representative, why there shouldn't even be a need for distraction. After all, even the overlord needs a partner. Opera O smiles at me gently. Trainer, this is the physical embodiment of my promise. Will you accept this ring? The promise ring I have kept warm and near my heart for so long. Exactly what kind of ring is this? It could be referred to, I suppose, as the proof of engagement between two species. What? What? Also, fun fact, TM Opera O's father, Opera House, is British. Incredible. I'm just, bro, why do they want to marry me? It is the ring of Nibelung, Iron Lung. With its magical power, you can seize the will of humankind and take over the world. Now laugh with me. I've been forced to laugh, against my will. I laugh, though I don't really know what she's on about. Either way, I'll remember this holiday season as the one when Opera O introduced me to a brand new world. I did not romance the horse, bro. No! And my skills. I'm gonna buy dive. Was it winter? Slightly recover endurance on a straight. Wait, hold on. What is the race exactly? It's over. It's over. It's a long run. It's over. It's over. It's actually so over. It's a long run. Straightway recovery? Okay, yeah, sure. It's a long run, though. This is the shortest long race. It's so over. It's so over. Predictions? Okay. Pit pat, pit pat. I've never faltered from my path as the Overlord. It has always been up to the peak of the mountain and beyond. Now I face a mountain rage I've never conquered before. It's the end of the year, and the Aramakinnen has finally arrived. The crowd here is more excited than ever for this dream match. Old meets new in this pivotal clash. Our first tried and true runner is... the biggest, the strongest, the highest. No one is reaching my plateau. El Condor Pasa, the phantom bird who flies higher than the Andes. She's my generous benefactor who showed me how a true ruler battles during this year's summer camp. And our second contender... with great grace, I seek a height of skill as great as Mount Fuji. Graswanda, the cultural juggernaut hailing from the United States, her unwavering faith in her abilities is the source of her composure. One of the twin peaks of the older generation, I couldn't ask for a better obstacle to overcome. Also, Aramakinnen is the last race of the career. Senior year Aramakinnen is the bookend of the whole career for many runners. The bookend? What does that mean? If memory serves, the highest mountain in existence is 8.848 thousand meters tall. And I shall supersede that height by 3 millimeters. You might scoff that practically anyone could go an extra 3 millimeters. However, once surpassed, those 3 millimeters can never again be overcome, not even hundreds of millions of years. And that is the power of the Centurial Overlord. Whip, we got what? And now, this year's most promising contender, TM Opera O, has arrived. What a presence! El Emperador, the mighty monarch, yep. She's not a king of merely comedy anymore. They each have their own fierce, daunting aura as they boldly descend into the grounds of the Umamusume. Now, trader, shall we fulfill that promise we made the day we met? Of course, you must know how this final scene will play out. With you being crowned the Centurial Overlord. Yep. Precisely, it'll mark the dawning of a new age. One with me, the Centurial Overlord, at its focus. Opera O! Opera O! Bro! Opera O squared. Doto Ayabi, watch me now. Watch me as I take the fertile fields of Nakayama with saber in hand and forever engrave our generation's mark for all to see. Today I'm a challenger no more. I am the one who shall bring an end to old, crumbling age. Come at me, O beloved heroes of that bygone era. Hello, V-Fog. Welcome. You've come for, like, the perfect time, bro. This is it. This is the final race of the entire game. Okay, we have better stats. Just straight up, we have better stats. We have better power than everyone. We are actually gaming right now. We have better everything. Gentlemen, let's do it. The final race, my first ever cup, the URA Cup, the first one, technically the tutorial one, but my first ever one. Let's do it. We have the best mood, we have the best stats, maybe wit and everything else. Oh, sorry, wit and guts is lacking. But please, pray with me. This is a long run. This is not good for us, but pray. Oh, there are still 3 races after this. That is the actual URA finale. I've been lied to. I have been lied to. G1. Arriba Kinen. Nakayama Turf, 2,500 meters. The end fight for the dream here in Nakayama, the American Grand Prix. Will our dreams come true today? You guessed it, the favorite is Grass Wonder. Oh my god. Moving on to the second favorite, it's El Condor Pasa. All eyes are on double crown star TM Opera O, running in the bracket 1, post 1. I don't like that that's a triangle. She's been waiting for this opportunity to win back-to-back titles. They're all in line, and we're ready for the start. And they're off. A wonderful start from all riders. The battle for a good position should be fierce today. Rallying for the lead are number 2 Eisenheiser, number 15 Nexus Force, and Super Creek. Can the favorite Grass One deliver to everyone's expectations? Moving for the 4th corner in the home stretch. Number 2 Eisenheiser is flying along with ease. This race will still have a long way to go, but number 2 Eisenheiser an early jump to the front. Eyeing up the lead is 2nd position is number 15 Nexus Force, and moving along the inside is El Condor Pasa. 4th is number 10 Ilapa. 5th is TM Opera O. They're passing in from their stands for the first time. Todd and Jordan pushes forward from the outside. Coming up slightly behind us, Super Creek. A little behind her is Majiro McQueen. Coming from the inside is number 3 Mini Hub. Directly behind is number 9 Bow and Shield. Watching from behind is number 16 Out of Black. 2 lengths away from her is Grass Wonder. Then Symboli Rudolph. Coming up slightly behind her is Narita Bryan. Then Umamusume past the first corner and are heading into the second. Let's take a look at the rankings. Keeping the lead is number 2 Eisenhenser. This is number 15 Nexus Force. 2 to 3 lengths away is El Condor Pasa. Watching from behind is Tosin Jordan. And in 5th is number 10 Ilapa. 1 length away from her is TM Opera O. Just on the outside is Super Creek. Sticking on to the inside is Majora McQueen. Next is number 9, Bone Shield. Number 3, Mini Hub is coming up on her side, and then Grass Wanda. Just on the inside is number 16, Out of Black. Symboli Rudolph closes in. Passing on the outside is Narita Bryan, leaving in the second corner and heading into the backstretch. And now in the lead is El Condor Pasa. Behind her is number 2, Eitenhenser. Number 15, Nexus Force is right behind. Only 1,000 meters left. Coming in from the farthest out is Tosin Jordan. One leg of the way is number 10, Ilapa. One leg of the way from her is TM Opera O. Right next to her, Super Creek. Staying on the inside is Majora McQueen. Nike coming up slightly behind her is number 9, Bone Shield. Grass Wanda is staying in position. Just on the inside is Symboli Rudolph. Number 3, Mini Hub is giving chase. Next is number 16, Out of Black. Sticking to the outside is number 4, Short Sleeper. Next to last is Narita Bryan. The fourth corner. Here comes the last spurt. The race is really heating up now. The race will be decided on the final stretch. There's still a decent difference. Will another runner take the lead? The stretch here at Naikayama is short. Will the runners at the back make it in time? TMRO is going for it. Approaching from the outside is Grass Wanda. 200 meters left. Grass Wanda is close behind. Coming off this side is Grass Wanda. Grass Wanda pulls ahead. Taking the Grand Prix, Grass Wanda wins the final showdown of the year and takes all the glory. In second place is Symboli Rudolph. Coming in third is El Condor Pasa. What? I got boxed though. I got boxed. I got boxed in. I actually couldn't do anything. Fourth. Oh, dude. We can retry. I'm retrying that. Try again. That's bad, bro. I got boxed in right off the bat. Oh, it was just a dream. Yeah, it was just a dream. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it wasn't real. I got boxed in at the start. That's not fair. Give me a fair one this time. Let's do it. Again, we don't have the best stats, but we ball, we ball. And the gates are open. A great start from all runners. Let's see who takes the lead first. Battling for the lead are number 15 Nexus Force, number 5 Ilapa, and Super Creek. Can the favorite Grass Runner live up to everyone's expectations? Moving from the fourth corner into the home stretch. Number 15 Nexus Force is flying along with ease. Number 15 Nexus Force is all by herself out in the lead. Far behind the leaders in second position is Super Creek. From the outside, here comes number 5 Ilapa. In fourth is TM Opera O. Just on the inside is number 2 Out of Black. They run past in the stands on their first lap. Passing on the outside is El Condor Pasa. Sticking on the inside is number 3 Mini Hub. Majora McQueen is right behind. On the inside is number 6 Eisenhenser. From the outside, here comes Tosin Jordan. Staying on the outside is number 16 Bow and Shield. Staying on the inside is Symboli Rudolph. A little behind is Narita Bryan. One length away from her is Grass Wanda. Next to the last is number 9 Short Sleeper. Along at the back is number 11 Blank Grimoire. Out of the first corner into the second. Let's take another look at the rankings. Out in the front is number 15 Nexus Force. Moving along smoothly. Next is Super Creek. In third is El Condor Pasa. TM Opera O is in fourth. And sticking to the outside is number 5 Ilapa. And next is number 2 Out of Black. Watching from behind is number 3 Mini Hub. Coming from farther out is Majora McQueen. Just on the inside is Tosin Jordan. Just on the outside is number 16 Bow and Shield. Watching from behind is number 6 Eisenhenser. Symboli Rudolph pushes forward from the outside. On the inside is Narita Bryan. Coming up slightly behind is number 9 Short Sleeper. Coming from the backstretch. The leader and the trailer are separated by 7 lengths. Maybe they're all keeping each other in check. In any case, they're proceeding cautiously. Now only 1,000 meters left. And now Super Creek has the lead. Behind her is number 15 Nexus Force. Staying on the outside is El Condor Pasa. One length away is TM Opera O. Number 5 is Lappa behind. A little behind her is Tosin Jordan. Positioning on the outside is number 3 Mini Hub. And then Majora McQueen. Just on the outside is Grass Wanda. Directly behind is number 2 Out of Black, and sticking on the outside is Symboli Rudolph. The fourth corner. It's time to put it all on the table. They're approaching the decisive final stretch, and they're into the stretch. Who will be the first to make a move? Oh, pop. Taking the lead out of the final turn is Super Creek. Grass Wanda is charging up on the outside. Coming up on the inside is Grass Wanda. Grass Wanda pulls ahead. Only 200 meters left. Grass Wanda is still looking good. Grass Wanda is in the lead by 1 length. What the hell? They were dueling. What? Became second. Grass Wanda, the run killer, dude. Race. I'm gonna skip through it this time. My voice is getting too tired for this. Dueling stats is based on guts? Oh, dude, are you serious? For that reason, we're gonna lose, because we don't have guts. Guys, we're skipping everything. I'm so sorry. I cannot do that commentary again. What the? Yeah, guys, just telling you, it was a first go. Just first try. Oh, baby. Screw you. Yes! Oh my god. I knew he'd win, guys. Just saying. Her career is over, but winning the URA Finals win will give you a good ending. Oh my lord. Bro, we did it! We freaking did it! First ever career, by the way. The first sun of this new era shines bright. The world has been blessed with the birth of a champion. And at long last, and now it shined that sun. Yes, I am the royal sun. TM Opero claims a perfect victory. The curtain has fallen in the generational battle for supremacy that has raged since last year. Welcome to a new era. Well, trainer, what have you to say in the presence of the Centurial Overlord? How do I come across in the eye of the one who birthed the new ruler? Absolutely divine. Is that so? We must not forget, your presence glows in the eyes of others too. We! No, it says we. We, you see, are twin sons, the strongest in all of history. Now, will you lead me to my throne, trainer? You are the only one left who can take my hand and not be rendered powerless by my majesty. I reverently take her hand and guide her to the winner's circle. Yeah. Dear fans, the road has been long and arduous. I declare here and now that with this victory, I have become the Centurial Overlord. The end of the century is upon us. My enemies are powerless before me, powerless. The first career done with a win is insane. To be fair, we had to use replay before, but boy, am I happy with that. If we could have done that without replay, that would have been amazing. But I'll take that very, very happily. Now, ladies and gentlemen, what is it that makes a king? Many thoughts surely come to mind. However, only one condition is absolute, and that is never betray the faithful. Heretofore, my running bespoke, the Overlord, as so did my record. And henceforth, as the Centurial Overlord, I vow to maintain a certain and flawless winning streak. All I ask in return is your faith and homage. I shall see to it your royalty is repaid. The lead I displayed today can never be outdone. It proves I've surpassed the greatest generation. Next year, the curtain will rise in a new season, in which I shall reign supreme. Everyone here feels something more than the difference in skill on display. What they feel is absolute strength. TM Opera O has shown the power to wrench the older generation from their position at the top. She completely did us in! You okay with this, Grass? Where do we go from here? I know, as a parting gift, this was far too painful. I've spoken with Special Week. Perhaps we could run in the Twinkle series for the time being. A bird cannot take flight when filled with regret. We should forge a fresh stride, one which even the Centurial Overlord cannot defeat. Oh boy. Now it is time to conduct the founding ceremony of the new nation under my name. First, to introduce the members of the royal house. The king is I, the queen is I, the prince is I, the princess is I, and the princess's dearest pooch, I. So comprises the core of this royal family. Next, the Centurial Overlord's closest and finest allies, the newly promoted Captain of Knights. Is you, my Shodoto? Ik me? The one and only, you have proven your skills and fortitude. Henceforth, we shall run as partners. Yes, Opera O. And taking up residence behind the castle, as to visit on any occasion, is the daughter of House Ayabi. Admire Vega. I'd rather not. I mean, it sounds like a meaningless role anyway. Meaningless? Hardly. The royal family would not exist with House Ayabe. Let us maintain the strong bonds we forged as neighbors. Really? And now, the one most responsible for the dawning of my new era. The one who led me to my throne. The trainer. I step onto the stage after Opera O's introduction. Without our bond trainer, I would have never reached the glorious height. Yes, our joint effort, it's what I aspired to create from the very beginning. If I and Umamusume, and you a human, can come together and seize victory, a beacon of harmony must emerge between our races. Bonds which cross borders are the strongest of all. Ladies and gentlemen, people of any and all races shall forever be equals in my kingdom, excluding me, of course. Join hands, work together, and prosper beneath the Centurial Overlord. One Earth, one family. We race together. This has always been my true goal as the Centurial Overlord. They sound like a politician. Genuinely, that's funny. TM Opera O is victorious, and now her hidden ambition has come to light. Waves of emotion course throughout the Nakayama racecourse. She doesn't fool me. No way it was her goal from the beginning. She came up with that spiel on the spot. Oh boy. Friendship with Director Akikawa is maxed out. That's actually great. The days pass by in the blink of an eye as I train with TM Opera O. Soon enough... Salutations! I have wonderful news. Your trainee has achieved such renown for her performance that... Congratulations! You've earned a place in the URA finale. Thank you very much. Please, I am the one who should be thankful. I set you the task of raising a star Umamusume, and suffice to say, spectacular. You have delivered exactly what I hoped for. Without a doubt, the crowd will go wild for such a captivating Umamusume. The URA finale is set to become a stage of dreams that everyone can enjoy. Oh, and one more thing. Without your help, we would never have made it this far. You called for help, and the good people of this school and town answered. The turf we grew is now set to sway in the breeze on the URA finale racecourse. Appreciation, gratitude, you have my deepest thanks. Now then, the URA finale is just around the corner. I hope to see some spectacular races. We'll make it an event to remember. Splendid! Make yourself a beacon that future Umamusume can look for guidance. Congratulations, trying to speed the horse. I still find that name stupid as hell. Speededdog, Speededdog. We'll be participating too. We've actually just gotten the news. Yay! Meek and I are going to take the crown. And I'm going to grow much more as a trainer, even more than you. I don't just want to look up to you anymore. I want to stand alongside you. You can do it. We can do it. I won't lose, not to you and not to your trainee. Because I have the best trainer in the world. Wow. Thank you, Meek. Alright, Trader Speeder Horse, let's make our trainees shine. At last, it's official. We're going to run with the best of the best in the URA finale. Friendship with Director Akikawa maxed out. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Anywho, ads, by the way, I said to begin. And now we can go into the URA finale as soon as the ads are over. So do prepare yourself, okay? Apparently we have one turn left only. Anyway, we'll be right back. Ads are going to start rolling. Take this chance to have a break. Have some water, check on a pet, or talk to a parent. And as soon as they're over, the ads, we're going to get back to it. So yeah. Dude, that was great. I'm actually so surprised that we won that. I don't know if winning the URA finale is necessary or if it's like the cherry on top. But either way, I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my hardest, okay? I'll have you know. So prepare yourselves. One more DM video. Let's take a gander. I'll look at this during the break. The ads are supposed to start now. When are they gonna do? Also, the URA finale, winning them is for the good ending. Okay, we need that. We 100% need that. Anywho, ads have started rolling, so officially be right back.
僕が元旦の書き初めに何と書いたか教えてあげよう。トレーナーくんと勝つだ。ああ、友よ。なんとめでたいトレーニング日和だろう。僕はひときわ光り輝いている。僕が放つこの黄金の光、親愛なる君へのお年玉さ。
Okay, we're back. I just realized that Opera O is speaking during this. Which I find kind of funny. Also, by the way, should we upgrade our wit or guts or speed or whatever for this next few runs?
僕が元旦の書き初めに
Because our wit is astronomically low.
トレーナーくんと
Oh, Rose, our new streamer? Yeah, true. Guts from Berserk? Epic reference, yeah. Guts from Berserk actually helps us with the win. If we have enough skill in our guts, stats in our guts, we get pushed to the end by Guts Berserk.
高くなろうという
Your wits and guts are beyond saving. We're literally a glass sprinter. If someone, like, as much as says, like, your hair looks funny, we collapse to the ground and have a heart attack. So, we need to avoid getting any insults or getting into any duels at all. And pray for the best. I'm so happy with that, though. Oh, did you see the video? I will watch it right now for the last, like, 30 seconds of ads.
距離だろう
I have to watch it on my phone, though, because of the desktop audio. I don't want to get copywritten. It's a 1-minute video. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, it's music.
親愛なる君へのお年玉さ
Incredible. Incredible music.
いい調子だよ
As a TT player, the wit count makes you sad. Don't worry, man. I'm literally just a gambling player, right? I just pray that the rest of the run goes well. Anywho, to celebrate, I'm gonna have some apple juice as a little treat for winning and getting the official ending that leads to the hot springs thing. So that's great. Also, this is apple juice. This is not alcohol. Okay, I wanted to make it seem like alcohol, but it is apple juice. I am not an alcoholic yet.
の勢いを忘
Anywho,
れずにエネルギコに
without further ado,
ものだね
let's go on over to the URA finales and focus full on speed, gentlemen. Oh, Poison Pear, hello. How do you do? Rating with a party of 5. Welcome, Poison Pear and Co. Actually, long time no see. How have you been, Poison Pear? Hell yeah. Poisonous raid. Oh! Apparently, we need to win the URA for the hot spring. Really? Oh, so you've been good? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear you've been doing good. Bro, we just did like a big thing. We just got a big thing in Umamusume. I don't know if you've played it yet. It's a great game. It's Gamba, 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 Gamba. It is truly incredible.
美しく
You've been good playing a lot of peak games? Oh, sweet. Hell, wait, actually, what have you been playing recently? Because that sounds great.
すでに頭の中になり
You have not played this though. Oh, okay. Basically, all you need to know, it's a gambling game, right? You gamble for these Umas, which are like the horses, and then you race them. It's a horse racing game. If you've seen horse race test, I guess it's kind of like that, but more like
今の
training and stuff.
一言で表すならば
Oh, you've played In Stars in Time and Detective Bebo. I haven't heard of the second one, but the first one I've heard is great. I've been always wanting to play it. Was it great, Poison Pear? I've seen gameplay actually from a bit of In Stars in Time.
気をねじ伏せる
I know it's like Undertale, right? It was great. Awesome, dude. I have to hop on that. There's been one person who has been telling me to get In Stars in Time forever and ever and ever. I won't look it up, don't worry. I will play it. I will play it.
頭の中に
I've been, again, getting constant recommendations to play it. And I've seen, like, the trailer for it, which I don't think is a spoiler too much, but it's great. I don't know when I'll stream it. I've got so many games on my plate. I've got, like, all the Fallout games. I just bought them recently. And a few other ones.
表すならば
Of course, Poison Pear. You are in the recommendations now. Anywho. Race day. This is the big one, the big leagues, okay? Oh, it's medium, thank God! It's a medium! We might be fun. You loved the game? Wait, what was your favorite thing about In Stars in Time with the least amount of spoilers? Okay, let me just quickly see the predictions. Okay, let's do it. You love the characters? Sweet. Anywho, we're finally, let's do it. The races are based on what race type you've raced the most. Oh wait, so it's like, it's good, right? It's good just for us. Because we've ran mediums mainly. Sweet. That makes me feel a lot more comfortable. And you like the characters because they're so real in Stars in Time. Hells yeah. Like relatable real or real, if that makes sense. Awesome though. Anywho. To the reading. It's been a long, hard road getting here, but it's finally time for the URA finale to begin. The battle to see who will rise to the top on this shining stage is about to kick off. Stupendous! I see you've just finished seeing your trainee off. I might have set the stage, but you'll be the stars. Please make this race hit. I can't speak! It's the apple! It's the apple juice! I cannot speak with it. It does something to my evil tongue. Anyway, marvelous. May your Umamusume's talents shine brightly on the track. Oh, fair enough, Poison Pear. Have fun eating. Thanks for the raid once again, and have a very nice night. Anyway, with that, the preliminaries for the URA finale begins.
10番テイエムオペラオ4番人気です。9
Oh,
番
okay, we've just got better stats. We've got better speed, stamina, and power.
7番人気17番
All around, yeah.
5番人気5番タマモクロス4番人気は10番テイエムオペラオ。
これ以上ない仕上がりです。
Marvelous, marvelous. What do you mean Sunday? Where? Who's Sunday? Who's Sunday? Is it one of the characters? It's it's cooling. The end of times. It's cooling. Cinnamon milk? Marvelous Sunday? What do you mean Marvelous Sunday? I'm not seeing Marvelous Sunday. This is truly a marvelous Sunday. Yes. Yes, I think it is. Oh, Manhattan Cafe is here. Place in heaven. I like It's Cooling. That name is incredible. Search up Marvelous Sunday. Will do. Oh, this one. I don't think we've seen them before. But apparently they're your favorite Umamusume. Hell yeah. Awesome. The hair looks cool on them. Also, there is a mob Uma called Imagine Losing. Imagine losing to the mob Uma, Imagine Losing. That would be incredible. Anyway. We need the best of focus. We have the best speed. Don't have the best endurance at all.
いざ行こう
Pray. URA Final. A qualifier.
美しい青空が広が
We've got beautiful blue skies here at the Kyoto Racecourse. The turf should be nice and firm for today's race. The stage is set for a memorable race. The current favorite is Silent Suzuka. She might not be satisfied with this ranking, but the second favorite is Kishi Amazon. All eyes are on the double crown star TM Opera O, running in bracket 5, post 10. What a presence. Look at that spirit. They're all a 9, and we're ready for the start. And the race begins. A great start from all runners. Let's see who takes the lead first. Silent Suzuka is all by herself out in the lead. Eyeing up the lead from the second position is number 3, Breeze Plane. Watching from behind is number 18, Place in Heaven. A little behind her is number 16, Takeoff Plane. One length away from her is Heishi Amazon. The runners at this point have to make the leading group. Out of the first corner and into this second. Silent Suzuka is flying along with ease. Let's take a look at our leading group. Now, Silent Suzuka has taken the lead, but can she keep it? Next is number 16, Takeoff Plane. And in third is number 3, Breeze Plane. And number 18 is Place in Heaven. 2 lengths away is Grass One. And then number 14, Sun Attack. Just on the outside is Tomato Cross. Behind us, Hishi Amazon. TM Up Pro is giving chase. Next is number 8, Frilled Orange. Coming into the backstretch of the leader and the trailer are separated by 12 lengths. Keeping the lead is Silent Suzuka. Behind her is number 16, Takeoff Plane. 1 length away is number 18, Place in Heaven. 1 length away from her is number 3, Breeze Plane. And in 5th, 14, Sudden Attack. Moving directly behind us, Grass Wander. Moving from the inside is Tomato Cross. Then TM Opera. 1 length away is number 1, Short Sleeper. 1 length away from her is number 9, It's Cooling. Staying on the outside is number 11, Tudor Garden. Manhattan Cafe comes up on her side. Running the inside is outside is Narita Taishin. And then Niche Nature. Next to the last is number 12, Frilled Orange is in last place. San Suzuka triumphantly takes the lead. Who could have seen this coming? She might be feeling rushed. Hope she can get a chance to breathe. Moving for the 4th corner into the home stretch. Will she come for the inside or the outside? We're in the final phase now. There's still a decent difference. Will another runner take the lead? The race will be decided on the final stretch, 400 meters into glory. Taking the lead out of the final turn is Silent Suzuka. Here, TM Opera goes. Oh, we're dueling. Bursting through to the front is TM Opera. 200 meters left. Still in the lead is Silent Suzuka. TM Opera is putting on the pressure. TM Opera is coming up the side. TM Opera wins the Bested URA Finale qualifier. Second goes to Silent Suzuka. In third place is Grass Wonder. Oh, dude. Incredible. Also, you regret not getting Hishi Amazon when her banner was up. There's a small chance for you to get her outside of her banner. We did it, we qualified. Silent Suzuka, though. I got really scared when I saw the dueling thing. You know what I mean? That was really scary. I thought for a second we were going to lose because of that. Oh my god, we did it. I need to hydrate after that. Bravo! Congratulations on passing the preliminaries. Umamusume competing on the stage where they can shine the brightest, their fans' expectations on their backs. The satisfaction on the faces of both the runners and the crowds. Splendid! This truly is what the URA Finale is all about. But the next race won't be easy, so you'll be up against fellow veterans who've made it through the preliminaries just like you. What do you say to that? We win, no problem. Excellent. I look forward to a heated race. Oh, the free stats, beautiful. Advance to semi-finals. We have 1 turn. Should I train or get my energy up? Does my energy matter for the race? Suzuka posting? Suzuka. It doesn't matter for the race. Okay. I'll just go full speed then, yeah? Oh, wait, don't shoot. I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to press. Can I go back? I didn't mean to press that. Oh no. Oh no. Should I get competitive spirit? Is that worth grabbing? Moderately increases performance when many other runners... Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, what should I get? Haste Chaser is a common style. Haste Chaser? I don't know what that means. Is dodging danger good? Wait until the finale ends also. Dude, yeah, I got so scared for that. It was terrifying seeing that because our wit and the guts are so low. Also, she isn't a front runner. Oh yeah, true. Okay, let me just like... Let me get competitive spirit then, yeah? Sweet. Oh, you just realized you thought that your favorite was Marvelous Sunday. It's actually Manhattan Cafe. Oh yeah, sweet. That's what I was talking about earlier, I think, as well. Yeah, let me search this up. Yeah, this one is very cool. They're like in that suit. Very, very awesome. Anywho, gentlemen, it's time.
ああすでに
Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, our stamina. Uh-oh. It's saying our stamina isn't going to be good. This is the semi-finals.
トレーナーさん
At last, the semi-finals are upon us. The URA finale is bound to see the beginning of a new dramatic stories. Trainer, how do you feel sending your Umamusume off to the track? I know she'll win.
素晴らしいです
Simply amazing! Even up against the talented racers who made it through the preliminaries, you never doubt her for a moment. And once you've won, I'm sure you'll give her the most lavish treatment. I'm talking endless praise, heaps of thanks, a celebratory party at a luxury hotel. And of course, I'll be cheering on TM Opera O as well. At last, the URA finale semi-finals begins.
8番人気は6番
How are we looking?
オペラ王9番人気3番
Oh dear god.
4番人気は15番エルコンドルカサー
Okay, some of the power is scary.
6番人気です8番人気6番テイエムオペラ王
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいです
Pray.
ね
Pray we make it through. Pray we make it through. Oh no, we only have one circle. That means, what does that mean again? Our popularity? What does that mean, the circle thing there? Our stats are better than all of them. What does the circle thing mean again? I forgot. It's our popularity, right? It means nothing? Really? So how come every time we've had like less circles, we've lost?
いざ行こう
I don't know, but it's time to race. Circles are hugs, true. X's are kisses, true that. URA finale. Ow. Semi-final. Okay. We've got beautiful blue skies here at the Nakayama Racecourse. The turf should be nice and firm for today's race.
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね
This should be a good race for our racers to test their mettle. The current favorite is Narita Bryan. With more than enough skill to rival the top pick, today's second favorite is Tokai Teo. All eyes are on the double crown star, TM Opera O, running in bracket 3, post number 6. What a presence! Look at that spirit. All the Umamusume have entered the gate and are ready to start. And the race begins. Gets of spirit, beautiful. A wonderful start from all runners. The battle for a good position should be fierce today. Battling for the lead are number 11 Jajara, Tosin Jordan, and TM Opera O. Can the favorite Narita Bryan live up to everyone's expectations? Number 11 Jajara is flying along with ease. Number 11 Jajara is all by herself out in the lead. They round the first corner and make for the second. No, number 11 has taken the lead. Shanky. Oh my god. Eyeing up the lead from the second position is Tosin Jordan. Coming up slightly behind her is Tokai Teo. Air Groove is giving chase. And coming around on the inside is number 2 Krasnia. A little behind her is TM Opera O. One length away from behind her is number 4 Green Hollow. Bioware Mayhide closes in. Moving on the outside, number 8 Itsubutsu Clover. Coming from... I can't read half these words. Staying on the inside, number 1 Symptom Dash. And then number 12 Amber Chocho. Coming from the backstretch, the leader and the trailer are separated about 10 lengths. Let's take another look at the rankings. Number 11 Jara is leading, keeping the lead. Behind her is Tosin Jordan. TM Opera O is giving chase. And then Air Groove. Watching from behind is Tokai Teo. Position on the outside is number 2 Krasnia. One length away is number 4 Green Hollow. Coming from behind her is Bioware Mayhide. From number 18 Itsubutsu Clover. Outside Tululu. On the inside, El Kodo Passa moving about outside. Number 1 Symptom Dash. Rushing behind number 17 Irresistible. And then number 12 Amber Chocho. Number 3 Ouroboros. Event Evening closes in. And I can't read half of these words don't mean anything. We should cover the inside or the outside. We're in the final phase now. Tosin Jordan. Oh my god. Barcolia blessings. They're still fighting for the lead. Will the race be decided? The final stretch, the stretch here in Nakayama is short. Will the runners at the back make it a time? TM Opera breaks through with dueling. Shoot. TM Opera is still looking good. 200 meters left. TM Opera is in the lead by 1 length. The fight for second is between Air Groove and Tosin Jordan. Oh my god. Okay, half of those names were so tough to read. It's TM Opera O. She wins the URA finale semifinal and advances to the finals. Only one more step to the top. Second goes to Air Groove. Coming in third is Tosin Jordan. Look at the this commentator. Bro, it's so tough to read half of the names. So tough.
春を連れてきたよ
First place. We're a top star, people.
おめでとうございます
Congratulations! With this win in the semi-finals, you've earned yourself a spot in the finals. I was so absorbed in your trainee's passionate race, I completely forgot about my work. Of course, this incredible result is thanks to your firm bond with your trainee. Do you have any words for her going into the final race? Let's take the crown together. That's a nice one. Oi, oi, oi. Simply amazing. What strength of feeling contained in such simple words. I knew it. You've got what it takes. You'd do anything for victory, even spending all your savings on a reward for your trainer. What stirring determination. I'm looking forward to seeing you in the finals. 3 stats. It is Philos. I'm actually baffled with sports commentators.
勢いを忘れ
Are we going full on speed? We can get to 30 on speed here. Ah, screw it. We're going on speed.
張り切っていこう
To be fair, though, I've got like really good support cards, Heisen. And like, I got super duper lucky. It's all luck, dude, I'm telling you. Okay, is there anything we can buy? Hmm.
今の僕
Finally, people, let's do it. Tough, medium. Predictions. Okay, we're good except on power. Oh, Jesus.
よし
Here it is, the final race. The stage where TM Opera O can shine the brightest. Brighter than anyone else. Of course, that goes for my trainee too. The grand finale. I'm gonna get the gold. Gold, gold, gold. I dropped my phone, by the way. I don't know how it fell. Let's both give it our all. Imagine if she wins.
私たちが
Happy Meek, the ultimate enemy, doodle. Of course, your days with your trainee and my days with mine. Let's see which one comes out on top. At the last, the final race of the URA finale begins. Okay.
7番人気は18番
I got a 700 speed, by the way.
17番ダイワスカーレット
Oh my god, 602.
13番メジロライダー
They've got better stats than me.
14番ウイニングチケット
618,
永遠
625.
のオペラ王7番人気です
ちょっと
Okay, she has better power than us, which is kind of scary.
期待したいですね
13番メジロライダー2番人気です8番人気
Oh my god. Okay, this one has no stamina.
7番14番人気です5番ハッピーミーク5番人気です7番人気18番
True Philos, yeah. This one, I feel like Opera O's clothing
ですが
would be like really difficult to run in.
道中のペース配分に気をつけたいですね
Pray, 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 pray. Oh boy. We don't even have a symbol to our name, do we? Are we? Where are we? Oh, we're still on the 18th post? Really?
さあ行こう
It can't be that bad. URA finale. The finals. That's a cool logo.
美しい青空が広が
We've got beautiful blue skies here at the Kyoto Racecourse. Okay, we can skip that. They're gonna say the exact same thing.
今スタート
The race begins! Late start, shoots. A great start from all runners. The battle for a good position should be fierce today. Can the favorite Daiwa Scarlet live up to everyone's expectations? Seiyun Sky is flying along with ease. Now Seiyun Sky is taking the lead, but can she keep it?
ができるか2番手の位置です
Eyeing up the lead from the second position is number 6, 4 shoes. 2 to 3 lengths away is Super Creek. They round the first corner and make for the second. Seiyun Sky is all by herself in the lead.
続いて
Behind her is number 6, for the shoes. 2 to the 3 lengths away is Super Creek. In fourth is Majiro Ryan. Watching from behind is Happy Meek. Then number 7, Jewel Calcite. Daiwa Scarlet pushes forward from the outside. TM Opera O coming up on the side. Watching from behind is number 4, Powerful Talk. 1 length away is number 3, Al Wielder. 2 lengths away from her is number 15, Long Caravan. Leaving the second corner and heading into the backstretch. Let's take another look at the rankings. Seiyun Sky is keeping the lead. Next is number 6, 4 shoes. 2 to 3 lengths away is Super Creek. Then 1 length away from her is Happy Meek. Positioned on the outside is Major Ryan. Directly behind her, Daira Skyward. And after her, TM Opera O. Moving along the outside Number 7, Jewel Calcite, 1 length away. Number 4, Powerful Talk. From the outside, number 15, Long Caravan. Coming from the inside. A little behind her is number 3, Awilda. Just on the outside is King Halo. 1 length away from her is number 8, Keyboard Rhythm. Just on the outside is Winning Ticket. Next to last is number 12, Masquerade Eye. Next, number 16, Heart Blow Up is in last position. Seiyun Sky moves into the lead. Was this the right move? This really suits Seiyun Sky's running style. Coming up to the 4th corner, will she come from the inside or the outside? We're in the final phase now. There's still a gap of 1 length. Can she take the lead? They're still going at it as best they can. Oh my god. Oh. 400 meters left. Taking the lead out of the final turn is Seiyun Sky with dueling shoot. Making her way forward is TM Opera O. TM Opera O breaks through. 200 meters left. TM Opera O is still looking good. TM Opera O is in the lead by 1 length. Close behind is Happy Meek. And we've done it. Yes, dude. Well done, TM Opera O. She showed us the margin of her win. It's TM Opera O. She wins the URA Finale Finals and stands above all other Umamusume. First career, bro. First career. Yes, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I had to lock in there for the hot spring event, you know? Amazing. We're not skipping, we're not skipping. Umamusume Legend. Incredible. I'm gonna stay silent for this completely. What does that even mean? What does Umamusume mean? That was my favorite one, by the way. Favorite one. By far. Amazing! First career, cherry on top finish, and a victory. We did it! Don't ask what Umamusume means. Dude, we got it! Holy crap. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, we couldn't get to Legend, though. Man, that's annoying. We did it! We did it, dude! First career. First career. You did it, train a Speeded Horse. An impressive style, no less. Dupe. I know, Meek, it's frustrating. Terribly so. But at the same time, you're training and your trainees running inspired us. Train a Speeded Horse. Someday I'll shine too, just as bright. That's right, train a Speeded Horse. You're my rival. One I wholeheartedly respect. So when I say this, I mean it. Congratulations. Amazing, dude. URA Finale champion. Beautiful. Excuse me, Trader Speeded Horse. Are you there? I'm here. Oh, good. I was hoping to give this to you in person. It was just released today. A Twinkle Monthly special issue. Recently, many readers have been requesting a compilation of events in the racing world over the past 3 years. So they surely also realize how impactful these past 3 years have been. So many things have happened, and you're right about that.
トレーナーさん
As a reporter, I feel very fortunate to have been able to cover these 3 years. And also that I was able to meet you.
あの
Oh, and one other thing. Have you looked at the right side of that page yet? The right side?
ええ
Yeah, take a look. There's a small special feature titled A Promising Trainer and Trainee. It includes scenes of my training sessions with TM Opera O, along with Otonashi's enthusiastic comments.
はい
I can't wait to see how far these two can go. And I meant every single word. I don't know what to say. I intended to continue covering the path you both take from there on. This article conveys reporter Otonashi's true feelings. I'll be sure to show it to a TM Opera O later. Awesome. Oh. The URA finale comes to a close, to widespread acclaim. Majestic, incredible, congratulations. To think your Umamusume would be the one to take the crown. He has not? Wait, what do you mean? He has not romanced the reporter. What do you mean? How would I even go about doing that? I've only seen them twice in the entire game. The entire game. The whole time, I've only seen them twice. Anyway, indeed, it was all worth the trouble of holding the event just to see the satisfaction on your face. You're far from the only one looking satisfied. All of the Umamusume in the crowd had their eyes glued to the race. And all the other trainers are eager to seize this new honor. There is more excitement than I could ever have imagined. People are already looking forward to the next event.
ありがとうにゃ
And it's all thanks to you and the star Umamusume that you raised. I have no regrets. From the bottom of my heart, you have my thanks.
ご健闘を祈る
Please keep doing your best to help Umamusume shine in the future and beyond. Leave it to me! Now, I do believe I've spoken for long enough. Go and see your partner. Also, by the way, when I made that face, my arm was like that. But the camera's too high. It would have looked way funnier. Anyway, I don't doubt that she's waiting for you. Now, I meet up with TM Opera O and leave the racecourse. On the way home, our conversation gradually grows more and more jovial as we reminisce about our journey to the top. We promise one another that no matter what new stages or rivals lie ahead, we'll do our best together. The next day,
失礼にゃ
coming in, please excuse the interruption at work, Trader Speeded Horse. It must give me a heart attack. Surprised, were you? Splendid. Just the response I was hoping for. Now then, off we go. Go where? That's the surprise. Now come along, come along.
行くぞにゃ
Got you. Director Akikawa suddenly pulls a sack over my head. I can't see a thing. I've been kidnapped. They're gonna turn me into glue. This way, never fear, I'll guide you. Director Akikawa takes me by the hand and leads me away as I ponder what fate is about to befall me.
さあ
And here we are. Are you ready?
いざ
One, two, three.
見事
Oh, this is cool as hell. Congratulations once again to the finale champion. This is cool as hell. Once again. To celebrate your accomplishment, I've taken the liberty of preparing a modest dinner. Behold, my specialty, which I have dubbed the Carrot Hamburger Steak DX. Eat as much as your heart desires. The director has been working hard all day to get this ready. Incorrect. If you take ingredient selection into account, I've been working on this for 2 months. Such dedication.
ありがとうございます
Congratulations, Trader Speeded Horse. Your trainee ran an amazing race.
勝ちます私
But that's the last time you'll get the better of us. Isn't that right, Meek? Right. We'll always be your rivals. As the celebration continues, we reminisce about our shared experience and congratulate each other on a race well run.
いや
Delicious! My heart and stomach are both full. Yeah, I'm starved. I may have been a little too enthusiastic with the preparations. But then again, a growing Umamusume needs to eat.
君
Now then, there's something I've been wanting to give you for a while.
法廷にゃ
Please accept this fan. A fan? The biggest fan! This fan was given to me by my former director. It's a symbol of my resolve, so to speak. However, as of today, I entrust it to you, along with the future of Umamusume everywhere. Are you sure I deserve an honor like this? Indubitably. Indeed, I can think of no one more suitable. Thank you very much. Vindication! The sparkle in your eyes, the set of your jaw. I knew I chose the right person. Trainer Speeded Horse, I implore you, please continue to support the Umamusume of this academy. Director's fan! Bravo! I like how I said bravo in the fan. That was awesome. 3 years of hard work there? True. You know what? In a way, it was kind of cool, like, playing through this game for only the first career, and reading everything and taking it all in, you know, experiencing the character development and seeing the story that they laid out to get the win on my first career. I think that was really worth it. I really hope that people who have played this game for the first time didn't just rush through everything and took their time with it. Because it's actually a really nice game. It's got a wholesome little story going, you know? It's a cool one. It's a very, very cool one. Like, out of like the 3-4 gacha games I've ever played, this one's on top. Out of all the visual novels I've played, this is the best. The #1 visual novel. Anyway, I place the fan carefully in my pocket and vow alongside TM Opera O that I won't betray Director Akikawa's passion. I can't read! You see, that would be quite an issue while playing a visual novel. What do I even need the extra stats for? One day, after TM Opera has a number of victories under her belt, let's bring it away. It seems the time has finally come, trainer. We must break the seal on Pandora's box and unleash its dormant hopes and dreams upon the world. Now bring forth the box. What are you talking about? Alas, this is almost woeful. Have you forgotten about our prize? Think back, trainer. We were strolling through the shopping district during the New Year's holiday. Oh yeah, we got the thing. Now do you recall? The hot spring ticket! Yes, and now that the Twinkle series has ended, a period of rest is in order. The Centurial Overlord requires Centurial Rejuvenation. Let us make for the Centurial Hot Springs. There aren't actually any hot springs of that name, but we managed to find a vacation spot. What the hell? I've actually never been to a hot spring. Is it just like a jacuzzi, but like natural? The water is fine indeed, but now I feel an urge. The hot water has soaked into my already gorgeous skin, making it glisten like a freshly cut diamond. Tonight, the midnight sun awaits, for my beauty shall illuminate the world long after sunset. My enhanced resplendence will become a fountain bursting with pristine water. Do you want to try the kaiseki tasting menu? Also, probably ice, yeah. Oh wait, fair enough, Harpako, yeah. Do you even need an answer? Let us go. My ascension to Centurial Overlord has not fazed you in the slightest. With Opera's monologue now finished, we go back to our room and enjoy the delicious food. Ah, that was absolutely divine. My preoccupation may be with the Western arts, but in Eastern flair, it's nice every now and again. Oh, true. Okay, fair enough, guys. Oh. Because I've always liked jacuzzis, right? And I assume like a hot spring is just like the natural version of that, right? So it's cool. I gotta go to a hot spring at some point. Because in all the games I've played that have had hot springs, when the character sits inside of it, they look super comfortable. Like, in Ghost of Tsushima, this like warrior shinobi samurai guy, right? You play as. You can find hot springs around the map, which like give you more HP basically. And every single time he sits in it, he looks like the most relaxed person ever. That is like my most vivid memory of jacuzzis, hot springs in video games. Also, apparently, Hyzen is saying that the Monhan P3RD hot spring always looked so awesome to be in. Fair enough, yeah. Bro, are there any hot springs like in the UK or not? Are there hot springs in the UK? So like, where are hot springs usually? Oh, there are hot springs in the UK. There's like 4 though. It's just like 4. Incredible. Let's give it a little go, I guess. But these are like really far away from me. So fair enough to that. But would anything be nice in the UK? Isn't it just all dull and gloomy? Okay, buddy, don't say that about my birth country, but yeah, pretty much. It's all grey here, all the buildings are the same monotonous color. There's a few which are kind of okay, but it is kind of gloomy, strange all the time. But you know, I'm proud to be living it, I will say. Also, you are going to have a lot of rewards to claim after this, including the event stuff. Wait, really? Anywho, by the way, trainer, now is the perfect opportunity to ask. Are your evaluations of me truly accurate? Meaning? Very well, I shall explain. I am strong, I am fast, I am proud and invincible. Tens of thousands have made that realization. You have spoken of my strength and complimented my skill, which is fine. But I am also beautiful on top of all of that, just as I have said many times before. You have rarely, if at all, described me with this word. And maybe by imagination, the ability to judge aesthetics may be lacking. She's upset I don't compliment her looks, I guess.
トレーナー君
So I ask you now, if you feel that I am not beautiful, you are free to say so. Your opinion has no impact on the truth. I am beautiful, regardless of what you think.
お願いだ
And yet, even if you so, I wish to hear it. I want to be clear on your feelings. Do you think that I am beautiful? And I respond, I take a moment to say, can I say, no, you're ugly? I wish there was a second option that just did that. And if you said that, it would be say like, oh no, I can't say that. That's too mean. This is the reason why Speed is a bad time romancing others. I plain out don't want to romance anyone in video games. Absolutely not. I'm scared to play Persona for that reason. And I have to say I do. Really? Do you truly believe so? No. No, I wouldn't select no. There was not a no option, but the imaginary no option. I see. Wait a moment. No. Your expression is all wrong. It should be more dramatic, poetic, or flamboyant at the very least. Your flat, straight answer. How am I supposed to build anything from that? There's just no operatic impact. All I did was say what I think. Stop, please. You insult me with your purity. I lack experience in these heart-to-heart situations. You must add a bit of humor or something. Bro, romance the haunts? What? I'm done for. This is dire. What is this place? What lies beneath these hot springs? Demons. The aura of the Centurial Overlord is melting away. I surrender. I wave the white flag. I just spilled. This is like the second time I've spilt my water, bro. It's always when the cup is like low. Never when it's full. Anyway, of all the things, this has turned out to be Opera O's weak point, leaving her totally vulnerable. I must overcome. Before this vacation is over, I must become resistant to your guileless dictation. What is it, diction? Diction? What is diction? A tactical retreat to the third maze in order. I shall return once my vigor has been restored. Do not forget this! It's a siege of the hot springs. Next, I shower her in a heavier volley of compliments. I sense the Opera and I have formed an irreplaceable bond during this time together. Which is a good ending for a trainee. Awesome! Also, though this is the best ending possible. Wholesome again. And TM Opera O's first 3 years are a resounding success and a fitting origin story for the Centurial Overlord. Oh my god! What's up? Bloody hell. That went up my nose. Oh. It's still in my nose. How did the water go up my nose? Bloody hell. No, I drank water and it went up my nose. It's still up there. Bloody hell. Oh my god. That has never happened to me before drinking water. How has that got up my nose? It's still, I can feel up in my nose. Oh my god. Let me go blow my nose. Maybe the water will come out. It feels like, you know when you go to the pool and you accidentally inhale water through your nose? Good ending for Opera, bad ending for me. I just die on this stream. Speedy fails to romance a haunts, explodes. Anyway, I'm gonna... Wait. Okay, I'm back. So blowing my nose helped. Just like a bunch of water went through my nose when I blew it. Why did so much water get up my nose? Like actually like a little bit came out. And it was noticeable. Oh my god. I'm never drinking water again. That's traumatic. Anyway, as she makes her morning entrance, the curtains open. But I'm all good now, by the way. I'm indestructible. My supreme rule begins now. Again, I am victorious. My castle's treasury is filled to the brim with G1 trophies. Second again, I'd like to win at least once. As per usual, TM Opero takes the first place with Maisho Dodo in second. No one can break their 1-2 finish. No one. They've established a what? I didn't know what that was. I skipped. It's over. It's all over. No one else will ever take the G1 crown again. It's the Dark Ages. We're doomed, I tell you. Doomed. It's like we're about to die here. Come on. No, they're all gonna die. Smiles have disappeared from the many faces within Tracen Academy. Oh? The Centurial Overlord's looming presence is now a dark cloud. It crushes their dreams one after another. What? Bad ending for everyone else, good ending for us. How beautiful! This is not the most splendid sight you've ever beheld. Complete domination, like I'd always dreamed of. Don't you think this is a bit too much? I might agree. Everyone seems a little shaken. So her, yeah. You, however, 3 million careers for you. Oh boy. Yeah, this might be the good ending for Opera O alone, but for literally everyone else involved, it's a bad ending. Nonsense! You simply do not see! Oh, yeah, well, maybe we don't. Look there, behold the scene. Dark clouds suddenly part and a beam of light illuminates the training center. TM Opera, as soon as I debut, I swear I'm gonna take you down. Yeah, right. Good luck coming up with a strategy when there's no openings. We both get our butts handed to us. Well, how about training with me? If we put our heads together, we can come up with something to end her reign. Also, dear lord, why this game? Guys, why do we hate Umamusume? On paper, it seems like a game which might not be good, but it's literally just a visual novel. That's it. And gambling, okay? Also, hello, Candy Laws. How do you do? Literally just gambling, and that's it. Also, I was forced to play this, so I waved that card. I waved that flag high and proud. Shadows exist when there is light. Hope is born from despair, and so long as as the Centurial Overlord remains, others will join forces to topple her reign. Beneath a kingdom of terror, new buds take hold within the earth. An iron fist ensures they will grow stronger still. Carpet! Thanks, Candy. I appreciate that. My dreams have been realized. Under the war, I missed that. Okay. I don't know why that one just went through. Or did I click? Must have clicked. Anyway, that endless cycle of strife shall drive my eternal kingdom to completion. Yes, it is domination in the name of inspiration. After all this time, TM Opero's true plan is coming to light. But something about it feels a little improvised on the spot. I'll refrain from asking. Perfect as always, Opero. Then what happens when the ultimate hero is born? Excellent question. The chosen hero will one day arrive at my castle gate, and the final battle will commence. Is she the evil, white truck wizard? She's the evil white truck wizard. I knew it. She's the evil white truck wizard. She's the one we talked about at the beginning. The cycle begins again when they get beat by the person. I'm telling you. Those of you stuck around from the beginning, you know what I'm talking about. Also, we need to fight Xuan Xuan. Absolutely do. I don't know where he is, though. I shall defeat said hero by the slimmest of margins, thus shattering their hearts and souls to shards. It is back to square one, hero. Off to Fringe Theater with you. Unlike a demon lord, she doesn't consider losing to be a possibility. Oh god, Opera Isaac. I mean, I feel like Opera would isekai people, like with a white truck. She'd just run into people, she would just like run them over. She brought forth the trucks to find the hero. Exactly. That's why there was like a cloud, because so many people died. And like, there was gray weather, because everyone freaking perished. They finally got the one. That's why the clouds parted. Just saying. Oh, true ice. Laughing as they run over like 5 people. Incredible. TM Opera O narrows her eyes and looks down from the rooftop onto the world below.
素晴らしい
This is beauty, my kingdom absolute. The verdant fields through which I run, the pleasant shade cast by the towering Zelkova trees. Nature's beauty is marvelous. Trainer, and all those who served me standing at my side, the bonds we hold are beautiful. And those who stand against me, beautiful are the flowers which bloom in the face of adversity. Above all, I am overwhelming, absolute, and infinite.
なんて美しい
I, the Centurion Overlord, do truly shine. TM Opera O, the epitome of beauty. She's everyone's ruler, aspiration, and greatest fear. TM Opera O reigns over all. The tale of this momentous time will surely be passed down through generations of Umamusume as the greatest drama ever written. Why are we still getting stat increases at the very end? Hello? Oh, we've done it, right? Skills. Let me buy some skills. Wait, PvP content? What? Complete career. You'll lose any unused skill points? Might as well use them all. We should. Bro, I feel like I get clobbered by everyone here if we do a room match. I don't know what that is. I can try to, yeah. Next time we play this, I'll set that up, I think. Complete career. Career complete. Oh, B. Look at that. Not a B plus, though. So how do you get B plus? Oh, take the B, though. Is it because we lost? Is that why we got a B? We lost twice in 2 runs. That's why we got a B, surely. And we didn't become a legend. This is my favorite one. I'll just put, I don't know. Oh, ace. Ace.
Yeah.
You get a B plus if you do good. So how do you do good? Uh-huh, that's good then. Not a good pirate either? What does that mean? So what are those 2 cards for?
なかなかいい活躍だったよ
Whoa! That's up to luck? Oh boy. What does any of this mean? Confirm? Gambit time? That's what I love to hear. Why is there a heart meter next to them? 300,000 support points, W. I don't know what those are, but 46 of those. Beautiful. Gambo coin. Great work out there. Now is a good time to review your team formation and consider adding your newly trained Umamusume. Let's see how you do in team trials. Right, let's change you out for you.
永遠のオペラ王だいるだけでめでたいねこのゴールトゥーン
But can I have them, like, multiple of them?
いるだけでめでたいね
I probably won't do that.
スカーレット行くわよ
Okay, I'll just do that. Dirt. Those who run dirt. It's only 1 per Uma? Oh, wait, shoot. Okay. I just put them in the front. Can I put them in the front? Oh, okay, sweet. Wait, no, I'll just put the better rank. What am I doing? I think I'll do pace as well, yeah. Just do auto? Okay. Auto worked, there you go. Okay, so what do I need to do now? Say hello to carrots? I only have 1,000. Do we even have enough? We don't have it. You didn't save the formation? Oh, okay, wait, hold on.
レースにエントリー
Should I go through a team trial right now, by the way? I just discarded the changes. Incredible. I'm like the greatest ever. Just saying. We're an E rank. Oh my god. Wait. Guys, we can gamble. Guys, we can gamble. Guys, we can gamble. 45 special mission completions? Oh my god. Okay, we'll be able to gamble like easy. Jesus.
達成確認を忘れずにな
Finish a career playthrough. 920. Okay. This is kind of good. 100 of the carrots. Dream Glimmer? What is Dream Glimmer? I don't know, but we have enough to gamble, gentlemen.
時間がもったいないでしょ
Okay. It says there's something in the shop. Is it a free item? I know these games usually do that.
いらっしゃいませどうぞごゆっくりご覧
What's
くだ
this?
さい
What is Dream Glimmer? Dream Glimmer is used to increase potential levels. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Also, what are these? Just these random points? Okay. Clover Exchange. I don't need any of that. I don't know what any of this is. Statue Exchange? Wait, can I get more, Where are they at? Where are they at? I'll just get all these, yeah. Buy all those ones, yeah. Probably ice, yeah.
ありがとうございます
There's a lot of different things, though. Holy moly. Anyway, guys, who wants to gamba?
レースにエントリー
Carnival event? Wait, what? What carnival
ほ
event?
らぼーっとしないの
What do you mean carnival
達
event?
成確認を忘れずに
I'm
な
so confused. Is it in races?
レースにエントリーするのか
Carnival? Where's carnival?
そんな
Gamba?
なんてないわ
What? Okay, gamba, carnival. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start off with one of these. Because we have all this. Do it on the New Year's banner? The New Year's banner? So this is just for one Uma, I think, right? Yeah. Incredible. Yeah, well, amazing. Do the pink one. Is the pink one the New Year's one? This is the New Year's one, yeah? Hold on, I have some of these, though, first. Hold on. I've got to use one of these cards. But I've got gold. Whoa. Do tenfold on New Year's? Okay, hold on. I will do that. This one, right? Are you sure it's this one? Do the pretty dog. Okay. Gentlemen. I already have the ones from New Year's, though. I don't want to do New Year's. I've already done New Year's Scout. I already have, like, a TM Up Row. That isn't the New Year's. Wait, what is New Year's banner better? Oh, do I have Haru? I don't have Haru. So which one's better? I'm so like, oh wait, okay, wait. If I want to get good at the game, which one's better? Which one has the better Umas? The pink one? So I'm confused. You're saying the pink one is better? I'm so lost, bro. Oh wait, 1 3-star guaranteed, so maybe this one's better. Just do the New Year's ones since you were 8 pools away from pity. You know what? Screw it. We're doing New Year's ones. If we get... Oh, it's paid for, though. It's paid for. So, wait, why can't I not do it? I don't have enough paid for carrots. So which one's this one? I'm confused. Which is the New Year's one? This is the New Year's one, but I'm not able to do it because I don't... What? I'm so confused. It doesn't let me do New Year's anyway. I'm so lost, bro. This is the one, right? What? The Opera and Haru one? Okay. Also, doesn't this one let you choose which one you get? I thought this one lets you choose, right? Bro, someone told me that this one lets you choose. You're 190 pulls away from the pity there. How do you know? Okay, let's do it then. Gentlemen. Big Uma. Come on. Uma. Uma. Oh, it's gonna be bad. It's a bad one. Oh! It's bad! Aurora! Air Groove. I thought we were gonna get a gold on the last one, but apparently not. 2 Super Creeks? Okay. Well, that's just it, isn't it? You can claim Harurara? Oh yeah, true. Wouldn't it be better, though, to max out TM Opera? Let me read what they do. Give max effort when far from the lead on the final corner, moderately increasing velocity steadily for a duration proportional to the distance from the lead. Okay. Incredible. Was that the Gmod, like, ragdoll sound effect I heard? Also, apparently Umamusume isn't the put all of your eggs in one basket type thing. Okay, makes sense, but whoa, we got him. Can you believe that? I'm gonna change my star Uma to, whatchamacallit. So I can change it to any I've won with, right? I'm kind of confused. Oh, I recognize this song. What's it playing right now? Sweet. Anyway, ads are about to begin. These are the final ads ever. So prepare yourself. I need to enhance, can I even enhance anyone? No, I need 3 more of these. Okay, wait. I'm so confused. I need to, like, what do I need to do right now anyway? Start unlock? I mean, I do need... Okay, I need like a lot for that. Look onto the right of the home screen. What? Also, ads are rolling right now, which kind of sucks. On the right of the home screen? Yeah, on the right. Look to the right. Oh, this! Oh, I'm stupid. I'm really stupid. Anyway, what do we need to do right now? What was I gonna do now? I don't actually know what to do because we've just done everything. Incredible though. How do we change all these ones? Oh wait, where's my profile? Where's my profile? The exhibition race? Huh? Wait, what about it? What about the exhibition race? I'm gonna change it to this guy. Okay, so I got the race, right? What is the exhibition race? Exhibition, oh. Unlock at team rank E3. Because I don't think I could do that. Now, should we start a new... Where is it? Is it not race events? I'm so... Oh, career. Oh. A career's worth it? Or should we do URA finale? Because my things aren't My things aren't high enough level for E3 or whatever. We'll farm it out, But, Unity, are you sure we're ready for that? Okay.
オペラ王だいるだけ
Should I do with Opera O? Who would be the best one to like?
新春
Haru Urara. Just saying. Should we do it then?
テイエムオペラ王だ
Like, which one do we...
出たいね
Haru is a scenario link. What does that mean? What is a scenario link? Well, Speedy, I would recommend turning on a thing where you have skip turned on. It does not skip the things you have not read then. Okay, wait, fair enough. Okay, I'll do Haru, because you guys are saying that, she's part of the story or whatever? Okay, you said skip, right? Skip. Setting this off will prevent first-time events from being skipped, even if you've activated the skip function during career playthroughs. Yeah. I'm confused, wait. Also, ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, I guess we'll do Haru. A legacy. Okay, I'll do this with you. Oh, no, I can just auto-select. Include guests. Prioritize, kind of a spot. Wait, does it really not pick this guy? Oh, because of me. Wait, what? What? Also, she fought a helicopter in the image for this scenario. What the world? Okay, well, this is looking good then, you know what I'm saying? Are you going to go through the story, or are you going to set skip? I'll probably skip through everything I haven't seen, if that makes sense. I don't really know. We might just run it through again, without skipping. Also, should I select... Where are they? Kitasan Black? Should I do whatever this one is? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, bro. I'm just so lost right now. I don't know what to select. Rico is basically a requirement in this scenario. That card is really good for stat boosts in Recreation. Okay. Who is this? Who is this one? Jakku. Is it the one you want me to use? I'm so confused. Who is Rico? Romancing the Rico. What do you mean? Why do you guys want me to romance people, bro? Stop. Stop. I've sent you an image of Haru fighting a helicopter. Let's take a gander. Oh yeah, true. She's like looking at the helicopter straight on. Crazy. Also, Jakku is the player name that you're borrowing from. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Let me enhance my support cards. Can I even enhance them? I'll just enhance all the super rares I have. Every single one. Is that it? That would be it. Didn't you guys say there was a super rare card? That's good. What do you mean, do not? I'm so confused, bro. What am I... That's just a waste of SP and monies? Ah, it doesn't matter. I have too much anyway. I have loads of money. Okay, sure. Uncap? Bro. There's so many things. There's so many things. I think we just started.
このティアラ似合ってる
Wait, okay, you saying I can uncap some of them? Bro. Is there like an auto uncap? Okay, tell me which ones are good to like upgrade and stuff. Because I don't know. The ones with the horseshoe icon in the corner are the ones you can uncap. Oh, okay. Makes sense. So wait, are SR cards worth, like, using? Like, if they're uncapped to a high level? Because that's just kind of confusing me. Because I assume the SR cards are the best ones, or SSR? SR cards are worth using over SSR? Really? Even some R cards are good. Sweet. Okay, let me just uncap everything, and then you guys can tell me what the best ones are. So I don't have to think about it myself. But whoa, we beat it. That's great. I'm glad we beat the career. Makes me very, very happy. Makes me quite jolly. Oh my god, is that Tachyon? No way. Holy moly, that's Tachyon. Is Tachyon good? Anyway. Oh, this is Aishin. Isn't the one with the sword? Anyway. I'll uncap everything. Can you do full screen of your support card on stream so you can DM me what to use? Sure, yeah. I have so many I have to upgrade, bro. Are you serious? Are you serious? Is there a way to, like, uncap them quickly? Because I do not want to have to scroll through this constantly. Filter. Uncap available. You don't need to uncap rare cards? Okay, sweet. Oh, this is a speed trainer. This one's probably good, right? I imagine this one's good for some reason. Friendship bonus. Initial friendship gauge. LB3? LB3? Huh? That's really good? What? what? Speed bonus and initial speed. So should I use her then? Limit break. What? Oh, they meant limit break. Oh, okay. What? Go to your card settings so I can show you what to use. Is that filter? Or is it this? My brain! It's frying right now. It's actually melting. Because I don't know what to do. Go back. I'm back. Wait, let me just, You're still upgrading? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Still go back? Back again? Okay. Oh, is it storage? Exchange extras. Okay. Oh, list. I imagine this is it. I like this music. It's really silly sounding. Do not scroll while I take a screenshot. I mean, that has all my SR cards on it, so I assume that works fine. I assume it's all good there. I Umamusume that we're looking good there. Also, would it be fair for me to farm out this game off stream so I can get all the cash money that I need so we can gamble on stream? Also, this music is another version of Umamusume. Oh, okay. It's just like the background chill version. Hell yeah. I really like this. It just sounds cool. Very cheeky sounding. Do you know what I mean? Let me just quickly set this up a little bit. Actually, could you scroll down and find the woman with a black suit on? Like a full suit? This one. Rico, right? I don't have any, like, limit break for her. Level her up? Wait, really? If you say so.
ウィンウィンの関係を築きましょう。
You can have an extra card without realizing? No, no, no. I definitely don't have an extra card on her. I have an extra card on you, though. Got one.
何でも聞いてくださいね、トレーナーさん。
Anyone else? Don't think so. Yeah, so I think we're fine for that. But as for the main cards, right? Which one should I upgrade? Out of the ones like I've got maxed out in SR or whatever. Oh boy. There's a lot of symbols, there's a lot of colors. And the cards all have like crazy illustrations, dude. I cannot tell which ones are good or not. So, I'll just leave it up to you. The guys with experience. Because I imagine finding this out for the first time would take a while. Also, are there any Umamusume codes I can do? Because that's the thing with these games, like they all have codes and whatnot. Also, you sent it in DM? Let's take a look. So I have to use all the ones you've circled, basically, right? Okay.
より頼れる存在になったんじゃない？
We backed them up.
Yeah. Oh, Tachyon, yes! I actually wanted to use this one a little bit. Because people like Tachyon, right? That's like a thing.
なら任せたまえよ。
Question in DM. I read that just now, actually. I probably won't have time after stream today. But maybe, next stream, we'll see. Today I'm just rather busy. I've got things to do. I've got to, like, do some studies and stuff. College. There's a lot to do. Let's see. Okay, this one's already maxed out. That one's also already maxed out. Okay. Sweet. So now I go to race, the home.
ほら、ボン。
I'm gonna claim these. We could be able to gamble right now, actually. Please. Is that enough? Oh, it's not even enough. Okay, what I'll do is I'll start this career. I will upgrade my characters as much as I can. I'll get as many characters as I can get. And at the end, when we've set everything up, I'll enter in some codes and we'll do Gamba. Okay, auto select. Include guests. There we go. Sweet. Okay. So does auto select not really work too well? Those are also the card set you will use for Haru? Oh, really? Okay, well, I will do that. Tachyon instead of you. And Halo for you. And you're sure this will be good? Me and my homies hate auto-select? Really? Why do you hate auto-select? Surely auto-select would be good. Also, there are no redeem codes for global at the moment. Really? Okay. Wait, anyway, I'll be right back. I need to quickly go use the lure. Let me just hit it with one of these. One of those. I'll be right back. Okay, and now I'm back.
Ooh,
How we doing over here, gentlemen? Oh. Also, Haru is a dirt sprint mile, so stamina is pointless. In this scenario, you want to get as many turns you can. So having wit cards is quite important since they both give training and energy. Also, this is the scenario we'll be training 15 plus Umas at the same time. What? What do you mean 15 plus Umas? What do you... What? What in the world? Whatever you say. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just double check about that ice. It says there's only 2 coats. What I'll do is this. I'll use a vent booster. Because I don't know what these do. Yep, we'll just start that. And then... Well, I have to read this, don't I, now? Really, Akira? Oh, yeah, that means actually a lot to me. I don't know how you're able to watch for so long, to be honest. If I were you, I could not put up with myself. I could not do it. I commend you for that. Oh, however, this isn't just a normal competition. I kind of missed some stuff. We need to save the Academy from sudden doom! Oh my gosh, does that mean we're heroes? I don't know if I can do this. We'll have us with you, so of course you can. We just gotta pool our strengths together and come out on top. Oh boy. Yeah! It sure would be nice if that all it takes us to win. Yes, seriously. Who is this? Do you really think you can topple my team? Yeah. An epic team showdown is about to begin. Unity Cup, shine on, team spirit. Okay. So what should I shorten? On quick mode. Speed, this time you have to romance the Rico. Why do we have to romance someone? Why do we have to... Why? Okay, we'll do this then. Countless Umamusume have come to the 3 goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Inspiration already? You have to romance Rico, or else you would be so behind in this scenario. This is quite literally a meta talk. Oh boy. I guess if we have to romance someone. You know, if we have to. Yeah, if we have to. Yeah, if we must. Haru Urara sets her sights on the Twinkle series. Her goal is to place first in literally any race. Oh wow. However, she constantly loses focus and often ditches training to go have fun. Will that carefree Haru Urara even be able to train at this rate, let alone get first place? I don't like the sound of that. When I arrive at work in the morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trader. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and mind as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will, Quaver. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years... Oh wait, we've seen this already! I think you know, but Haru Urara has run 113 races and has lost all of them. Let's change that. Haru the GOAT! Haru the GOAT! Anyway, before I do literally anything, I'm gonna do this shot in the dark. There are 2 codes, right? I'm going to try to use them. Maybe they'll work. So let's see. Visits. Wait, what? It doesn't let me do... That is in numbers only? Okay, yeah, maybe it doesn't work. Be Commander Nov. There are literally no codes. Okay, incredible. So I've just embarrassed myself, haven't I? Anyway, let's do it. Resume! At least we're starting on F tier, you know? And not G tier. Okay, gentlemen, what are we training today? What will be the first training thing? What are we going to be doing? Tough, breaststroke, dirt, incline, or studying? Actually, what is my first run? Do I even have a run? I didn't even have a run. Are you serious? Anyways, you should focus up on friendship up. So that means the most Umas on a training right now. Oh, really? Well, it's 2 on wit, so we're off to a good start. Success! Amazing! Energy is... Wait, we lost no energy? Oh, really? I thought studying makes you lose energy. It all starts from a random conversation one evening. The Unity Cup? Yep, it's a team competition that used to be held at Tracing Academy, separate from the Twinkle series. It was only an unofficial thing, so it didn't actually affect anyone's track records. But it was such a thrilling event. All those racers working together to overcome trials and tribulations in the name of season victory. All that excitement while running alongside friends. Yeah! It all sounds fantabulous. Seems like a rip-roaring good time, which is why I've come to ask you about it, Director. The Unity Cup it's been a good while since I've heard mention of it. Also, wit gains energy? I didn't know that. That's good, that's good. Also, how facility level up in the scenario is based on your team ranking instead of training on a stat 4 times like the URA finale. Okay, I gotcha. So we want to just, like, level everyone up. Anywho. I believe it fell out of favor since it used to be held at the same time as the Twinkle series, hence few chose to enter. However, team races have an appeal all of their own, and they often pushed racers to achieve new heights in the Twinkle series too. Oh, Paradise, we finished the URA finale. We're on to the next one. We managed to finish. We got URA Haru Urura. I think that's her name. We got the event special version. And now we're just running through the next cup, the Unity Cup, and seeing how it's going to be like on here. And that's how I'm probably going to end the stream. But we've done it. We beat the career the first one. We got the good ending as well. But yeah, I'll show you who we got. Hold on. We got this one. Harurara, I think. Yeah, the pink one. The one that has lost 113 races. But they're the GOAT. Anyway. But most importantly, I admire your enthusiasm for new challenges. In short, I approve. And on the very next day... Oh boy. Tastic. Apologies for interrupting your lunch hour. I have an announcement for all students and trainers. Actually, talking about Tachyon Paradise. We got a support code Tachyon. Isn't that awesome? Also, let me just favorite this. I can't do it right now. But anyway, Tachyon. As of today, the Unity Cup returns. What's the Unity Cup? Do you know anything about it, Rice? I feel like I've heard about it in class, but I can't remember. What is the Unity Cup, you may ask? It is a competition established long ago at Tracing Academy, in which students form teams to compete against one another. Participations can compete in 5 different categories of races, sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, until a single team emerges victorious. But note that participating in the Unity Cup doesn't automatically qualify the team members to run in the Twinkle series. Your first and foremost goal should be to perform well in the Twinkle series on your own. Do not forget this. However, this competition will offer you experience that you cannot cultivate in individual races, and will help facilitate your growth as runners. Work as one with your team members, unite your hearts, and celebrate the potential of youth. I have nothing but great expectations for your growth as I hereby reinstate the Unity Cup. Now then, trainers, assemble your teams. I expect you all to do your very best, and that is all. Click. Woohoo! Time to get a training and a racing with my friends. Awesome. Wave of surprise ripples through the students' body at this sudden and unexpected announcement. A team showdown. This is a startling development, but it's always good to provide our athletes with the opportunity to experience new things. Alright, time to put together an unbeatable team. I'm just starting to get excited for the event when... Final note, I forgot to mention that I've been assigned to a work placement in America that will last several years. As I will be busy with constant travel, I'll be unable to watch over you all in this endeavor. What? However, rest assured, to ensure that my absence does not negatively impact your efforts, I have appointed an executive member of the URA to act as temporary director and to oversee the Unity Cup. She is a highly capable trainer, and I'm sure her genuine love for Umamusume athletes will make her an excellent... Excuse me, Director, but time is running a bit short. Is it time ready to go? Be good, you all. I shall be taking off now. The rest is in your hands. Do your best out there, everyone. Helicopter. And so, carpet starts playing, thanks, Paradise. And so, Director Akikawa takes off into the sky in her private helicopter. It's with this chaotic announcement and departure that the Unity Cup is reinstated. Yeah, Lemon Man, we finished though, you know that? We finished the first career with flying colors. We won our first career. A sense of excitement lingers in the air, but unbeknownst to the students and staff of Tracing Academy, dark clouds are gathering on the horizon. Oh boy. Right now, we're just training whichever thing has the most people in it, apparently. So, yeah, we're just doing that right now. I wonder what that means, Paradise, yeah. So if I skip one day, sometime after Director Akikawa took off for America. Wait, also, if I skip, does it skip everything I have already seen? Hello, I was hoping to explain the details of the Unity Cup to you, if you're free. Of course, go ahead. First, allow me to briefly explain what the Unity Cup is. As Director Akikawa mentioned the other day, it's a team-based competition held within the Academy. It consists of a series of matches held biannually in late June and December. The first match will be in December of this year. In each match, teams compete in 5 categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, and must win 3 of them to claim victory. Initially, pre-season matches will be held, and teams will be assigned rankings based on the results. Once all pre-season matches are finished, it's time for the finals. The outcome of this match will determine the Unity Cup's overall winner. For now, you should focus on doing well in the pre-season matches so you can tackle the finals in the most advantageous position. Got it! Before that though, you'll need to assemble a team. I recommend you try reaching out to Umamusume who have previously supported you in your training. You can continue to recruit members all throughout the preseason period, so there's no need to feel rushed. And if your team does well in the preseason matches, athletes might even begin approaching you to join. Do your best to create a wonderful team and show us what you can do. Thank you. Oh, and there's one last important thing you should know. When you register for the Unity Cup, you'll need to choose a team name. It's just for use in this Academy competition, so it won't be relevant to your trainee's career in the Twinkle series. But a good name can help boost your team's morale, so try to consider it carefully. Please tell me I can select that myself and I can call it something really, 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 really stupid. That's all from me today. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. After Haru Urara's training session, I invite the Umamusume who trained with her to join our team. Also, scenario link characters gets their own team name. Oh, okay. Makes sense. What she's saying is pick Team Carrot. Okay. New members have joined the team. Whoa, Tachyon! Wait, are these all of our support characters? No, I don't think so. Is it? We got we've got that, this one. I forgot their name. We got, Takiano. We got, Angel? Is that their name? Who's this one? Oh, it's you! Except for Rico, yeah. New members have joined the team. Fuji Kiseki joined the team. Agnes Takiano has joined the team. Machiken Fukukitaru joined the team. El Condor Pasa. Fuju? Who's Fuju? Team power rank went up to F. Hello, I'm currently giving a rundown of the Unity Cup to those who want to learn about it. Do you want to hear an explanation too, Speeded Horse? They just explained it to us, though. No, thank you. Okay, I wish you the best of luck. I'll be cheering you on. Gentlemen, we are leveling up. This one, because it has the most speed. Should I be participating in races or mainly just training? Taiki Shuttle hears of our team's achievements and asks if she can join. Taiki Shuttle has joined the team. And we got Raishao as well. Look at that. You need to reach E3 to make your own teams. Oh, okay. Also, damn, now we have to him now. Races, if you're pretty good at your training. Okay. I think I got that. What are we training? Guts? Gentlemen, it's looking like a guts training. Success! Unity training. Oh, wait, well, what does that do? What does that mean? Anyways, the arrow things. Okay. Arrow things. Arrow is. It's been a few days since Director Akikawa left. One day, shortly after I've sent Harurara off to do some endurance running. I'll read what you said first. You need to focus on that now, since that is basically your team training. Wait, which arrows? Is it the arrow in the fire thing? Who is this? I spot a woman I've never seen before watching the Umamusume training. Hello, can I help you? You're the trainer of that girl who just took off, running around the grounds, aren't you? I've been watching your training sessions. I understand this is rather impolite to say upon our first meeting, but you're horribly lax. Huh? You permit her too much solo training, overlook her tardiness, and allow her to chit-chat idly with others during her breaks. Your expression suggests you don't agree with my observations. Then you can tell me how much she's sleeping on the daily, and what the quality of her sleep is. Are you checking in with her every day? No. Lack of decent sleep not only worsens a runner's performance, but also invites accidents. It is imperative to be aware of her sleeping habits. Sorry. Wait, what? Merely being in Taekion's presence is enough to both make you feel like an idiot and make you smarter. Incredible. You have to romance her to lighten her heart? I'm not romancing this woman. You cannot make me romance anybody. Unless it lets me win better. In which case, if we have to, right? Only if we have to. Anyway, I understand this academy values its students' independence. However, this way of thinking is irresponsible. She directs her gaze over towards a mountain in the distance. Do you see that shedder-covered mountain? It's popular with hikers during the climbing season. You'll find magnificent trees that rustle in the wind, birds that sing wholeheartedly, and mulch that softly welcomes your feet. I love mulch. But like mountains in this country, it is only that way due to external care and management. Without any sort of outside interference, the forests descend into decay, and the sun doesn't reach the floor, the grass dies, and the ground becomes a graveyard of dead trees and rotting leaves. Such unkempt mountains are more prone to landslides and floods. This is why management is so important. Holy mulch stream, what a callback. My brain turned to mulch trying to remember that. The mulch days are upon us. We must revive the flow of the mulch. We must bring back the mulch from whence it came and force the mulch to make a reappearance. Let the mulch flow. We do not care from where the mulch flows. Anyway. You may feel like a kind and generous mentor watching passively over your students, but all you're doing is leaving their potential to rot. Hello, Ayaido. It's funny that you're using that emote, because we're using Haru. Oh boy. How you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream tonight. As she speaks, the woman's gaze grows fierce. The heavy atmosphere is just beginning to feel overwhelming. But then... There you are! I was looking for you, Miss Kashimoto. My apologies. I merely wish to observe a typical training session. Also, what's this jazz in the background? Oh, trainer, I see you've already met Director Akikawa's temporary replacement. My name is Riko Kashimoto. I've been tasked with managing the academy during my tenure. I look forward to working with you. Whoa! Riko Kashimoto will now appear in training. Also, you have to unlock her scenario because she gives some really good stats and energy boosts. Sure, yeah. How do we get that scenario unlocked? How do we do it? We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, I noticed Raishao looking at me if she wants to say something. What's up? Oh, well, I thought of something this morning. And actually, forget it. Raishao runs out of my office before I can stop her. The wind feels great. I could train her for hours. We've come here for the occasional change of pace. Seeing Haru Urara running and jumping about with excitement, I'm reassured that this was the right idea. As she proclaimed, she's already training away under the clear blue sky. Look, a squirrel! Despite several such lapses of concentration, she thankfully stays on track and completes her morning training routine. Ack! What happened? What do I do? I forgot to bring lunch. The meat, the veggies, everything. Drink outdoors? Oh, today? And let's have a barbecue for lunch. Leave the meat and veggies to me. And trainer, you bring the tools. This will be so much fun. So let me read this comment. There's a card event that happens. You'll send me the choice I have to pick to unlock the scenarios. Sure. Worst comes to us, you can just tell me when it does pop up. Anyway, we stare in gloomy silence at the lonely barbecue set plopped down by the creek. Guess we have no choice but to head back. Let's go fishing. Huh? I saw some in the stream earlier. Wait for me, I'll catch some. Without waiting for a reply, Haru Urara dips her feet into the currents. Worried that she might slip, I quickly follow after her. Forgetful bozo, those who forget. Whoa, the fishes are so fast! You can't outroute me, wait up. Did I say outroute me? Did you see that? I couldn't catch them at all. The fishes were so fast, like a whiz and a whoosh. I want to be as fast as them. You can't let her drown, I won't, don't worry. Not like that other horse that drowned, unfortunately. Anyway, despite Haru Urara's best efforts, the fish keep evading her grasp. I know that she must be tired and I suggest that I take over, but I'm not tired at all, don't worry. She doesn't look like she's forcing a smile. In fact, her expression looks even brighter than before we started. It's more fun when there's a challenge! Did you notice? I'm catching up with the fishes, little by little. Just now, I slightly touched one. My heartbeat went crazy. I'm so glad it's not easy, or else the fun would be over too quickly. Alright, I'm gonna go try again. That's right. She's always been like this. It's not that I've forgotten, but to experience it in person again. Don't rush, let's observe carefully. Am I talking to myself? Yeah! I did it, I caught one! She turns to me, sporting a smile you can't help but want to cheer on and on. Oh, wait, what? Pace strategy, is that good? Is that good? Okay, win races in the Unity Cup to raise your team ranking. Run as a team in the Unity Cup, which is held after the late June and late December turns end. If you win, your team ranking will increase, and your trainee and team members will grow stronger. Win more races in the Unity Cup to strengthen your trainee. All team members benefit from Unity training. When a special icon appears on a team member, you can activate Unity training by training with them. When activated, the attribute of that team member will increase. Make good use of this to improve your team in order to win the Unity Cup. Okay. Furthermore, if you participate in Unity training with 2 or more team members, it'll increase the training's effect. Also, the more team members participate in the special training, the greater the attributes and skill points gained from the training will be. However, keep in mind that the energy consumed will also be greater. A team member who has performed Unity training many times may experience a spirit burst. When this occurs, that team's member attributes will increase greatly, and your trainee will also grow and receive skill hints. You should aim to frequently activate spirit bursts. As team members improve, your team power increases, and you will receive gifts from Tasuna. Additionally, as the team's attributes increase, so too will training levels. Since team power affects how strong your trainees can become, you should train your team members as much as you can. Okay. The team title represents an overall evaluation of your team's ranking and team power. The more prestigious your team title, the more your training will grow at the end of the playthrough. Forge your team's legend in the Unity Cup. Pretty cool. Okay, well, we need to rest though, right? I'm gonna rest. I don't even want to risk it after last game. Good morning. Did you have a good break? I hung out a bench with Shay. We played with the kitty at the park and took naps and skipped stones in the pond and took more naps. It was super nice. Now I feel amazing. Wait, do they just, like, sing a lot? Also, remember that wit gives energy. Oh, okay. I'll be using that a lot now. Because I didn't know. I thought it all took energy. After hanging out with Seiyun Sky, it seems Harurara feels very relaxed. Energy recovered by 50. Amazing. But that's not what Tracing Academy is all about. Hey, inside voice, but yes, I agree. It's the day after Miss Kashimoto took up her role as substitute director, and the gymnasium is full of displeased students booing. Also, fun fact, Japan servers have some very insane veteran Umas. You just sent me one, and what it did in Japan. Let's take a look. Wait, hold on, wait. Oh god, I have to find the DM. Give me a second. Very insane veteran. What is that U rank? U8A? U7F? Oh my god, 2,000 speed? Oh my lord. Oh, nearly 2,000. They got something. They've got loads of these. Oh my lord. That's a lot of perks. That's a lot of perks. That's a very cool looking Umamusume. It's a Guri cap. Also, remember that wit gives energy. You won't be able to do well if you ignore wits. True, yeah. Anyway, an hour ago, an assembly was held to welcome her to the academy. Now, word from our new temporary director, Miss Kashimoto. Greetings, students. My name is Riko Kashimoto, and I was appointed to the academy just yesterday. Wait, which Aguri cap?
This one.
U4D rank. I don't know what the U rank is. I assume it's better than S, but these stats are absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy. Cinderella Grey? What do you mean Cinderella Grey? What is that? What is it? What is a Cinderella Grey? What is that? Anyway, I'll be taking over Director Akikawa's duties for the time being. I look forward to getting to know you all. Though, I must say, my first impression when I arrived was that you were all incredibly undisciplined. Also, Cinderella Grey, that is the anime season that has Aguri Cap as the main character. That's cool. And what, they turn it into a character in the Japan servers? Very nice. Also, I'm losing my voice. I just realized. I'm very slowly losing my voice. Which, let's just say is kind of scary, because I have to stream tomorrow. So, for that reason, I'm probably not going to stream Umamusume. I'll probably stream something else, like Fallout, with less talking. Because that's really scary. The last time I lost my voice was when I used to, like, scream all the time. My lord. Oh, Cinderella. Oh, wait. Akira literally said the same thing as Hapako. Okay. Is the anime worth watching, by the way? Anyway, I've witnessed an over-reliance on solo training, excessive tardiness, and gossip during breaks. There are even trainers who are unaware of their own students' sleeping habits, indicating a disconnect in their relationship. Exclamation mark! This is not so much the students' fault, but that of their trainer's negligence. Above all, this environment was fostered by Director Akikawa's leniency. As such, I devised a new training program based on thorough management. I call it Operation Oversight. I will begin by overseeing your training schedules and meals, and eventually move on to managing every aspect of your private lives. Horse or Norse? What if they were both? December. Also, they're worth to watch? Sweet, yeah. I'll have a look at the anime. I have no idea where I can watch it, though. Let me search this up a quick Google search. Oh, what's it called? I'll just search up Umamusume anime. Also, Netflix. If it's on Netflix, I'll watch it. Hell yeah. I have Netflix already. Anyway, these measures will serve not only to increase your capabilities, but also to lower the risk of injuries. What's she saying, Rice? Well, I guess you won't be able to snack on ice cream at night anymore, I think. What? Why? That's messed up. I'll also be suspending the Unity Cup, which I hear has been recently instated. No way! What's she talking about? You're all in a stage of life where your emotions are volatile, and placing you into teams may cause you to make illogical and emotional decisions. As a preventative measure to avoid any team-related tomfoolery, it seems prudent to cancel such team-oriented programs. It's like we're gonna lose our minds if we get put into teams. Having teammates to support us will... I thought experiment then. Let's say a particular team engages in an excessive amount of supplementary training. They have no ill intentions and only want to work hard as a team in order to claim victory. However, one of them pushes herself too hard and injures herself to the point of being unable to run. Had she been on her own, she might have realized her limits, but because she got carried away by loyalty to her team, she overworked herself. If that isn't rash behavior, then what is? Well, I mean, for the sake of preventing such tragedies, I'm banning all team events and will manage your well-beings as thoroughly as possible. I rest my point. The room falls silent in the face of Miss Kashimoto's absolute decree. Operation Oversight will be implemented as soon as possible. Be prepared for future changes. This is your only warning. I don't like this character. The assembly began with such optimism but ends in chaos. And so the countdown to the implementation of Miss Kashimoto's totalitarian management system begins. Oh boy. Welcome, Ella. This is in fact the Uma universe, where people hit each other with cars and send them to become horses, where they race and eventually try to take the top spot. True Ice, but what? That's crazy. Like immediately saying, stop doing the fun stuff is crazy. Boo! I'm with the horses on this one. But if it means we get like first place and whatnot, and get the epic win, I'm down for it. I'm just not down for losing my voice. That sucks. I have to sort that out now. I'm losing my voice. Oh boy. Anyway, we've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day... Trainer! I thought up of a good team name. What have you got for me? Lessie! It was a super tasty and happy name, it was. Carrot pudding. How about it? Doesn't it sound bouncy, sweet, and delicious? That might be a good team name. I'll have to make note of it. Oh my goodness. We trained twice, by the way. Anyway, I tried to think of a plan to get her to focus. One day I spot Haru Urara joyfully helping out the shopkeepers of the shopping district. True Hapaka, I do, yeah. Haru Urara talks about how much she loves to help others. Hearing that, I devised a training program that also acts as a way to help the shopping district. And to keep her interested, I don't call it training, but refer to it as a series of contests. The plan is foolproof. My idea succeeds at getting Haru Urara to train hard. Power went up by 5. Oh, great! Awesome. And what are we training right now? Okay, what I'll do... What do we need right now, currently? What stat? We don't even have a race or anything to do. Oh wait, this is 2 arrows. I'll train this one. Oh my god, wits? What do you mean wits? I was just doing that because it increases the— oh, come on, reading! We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day— howdy trainer, I've got the world's best suggestion. I hope you like it. I used my noggin to think of the best way to power up our old team. And what would that be? Ceasing? What do you mean ceasing? To give ourselves a team name, we gotta come up with a cheerful sounding name that anyone will love. I don't got any ideas right now, but I'll let you know as soon as I do. Okay. I win a ticket to an Umamusume martial arts show during a shopping trip. Hoping to learn a thing or two, I go to watch. Speedy hates free mood up. Okay, well, my bad. I didn't know that. I don't know. I'm trying my hardest right now. Oh, I'm leaving. I'd better be off lifting weights myself than watching this. Why make assumptions when the match hasn't even begun? So much for performing an observation based on analysis with intellectual aptitude concerning muscular fitness. The heck is all this? I only care about running. I'm not watching some primitive fist fight. If you wanted to sit around, sipping juice, enjoying shows, you should have brought a friend. I think both races and fights share a commonality in the sense they both require physical movement. Please. Hey, everyone here is crowding me in. I can't leave like this. But of course, it's a really popular match. Rather than worrying about the turnout, turn your gaze to the Umamusume fighter. What a body! I have some hypotheses as to how she developed those muscles, but I wonder how she will use them. This is so exciting. Hey, you listening to me? I guess I have no other choice. And so the match begins. The show of power and speed at hand scales far beyond human limits. The crowd is stirred into a frenzy. What did you think, Shakur? Their physical coordination was next level. Full stop. Whatever they're doing to train, it's better than any method I know. Makes me wonder how they do in a race. They would have beat me, obviously, but I bet they'd put up a decent challenge. I see, and I guess regardless of your path, all athletes are fighting an uphill battle with their physical limits. Trying to climb the mountain to the top. Trying to reach the top of one's own mountain, eh? Now that's poetic. Tell me what else you've learned. This is a completely different career to the one with Opera O. Opera O would have gone on like, oh, my beauty and my looks and glamour helped them win the fight. But this was just all about like, okay, for like the 2 events that have occurred, like the information, the knowledge and stuff. Oh boy. I've already said too much. I'm out of here. Where do you think you're going? I'm sure there are a few more poems inside you. Please, I'd love to hear more. Will you shut up for once? Oh boy. Kaboom Shabloo. Incredible. I agree with that, Lemon Man. Okay, what are we training now? Oh, this one, right? Because it's like 3. I want to do this one. We need power, right? Oh, wait, no. We'll do speed. Screw it. Look at that. And I think now, yeah, friendship with them goes up. This is looking good. Mood up, Rico. Okay. When I noticed your light on, I didn't want to believe you'd still be awake, yet here we are. You're looking awfully pale. Have you been getting enough rest? Rico Kashimoto, an executive member of the URA, currently employed by Tracing Academy, is suddenly standing beside me. I've been a little busy lately. What would the students think of if you, a trainer, were to collapse from exhaustion? You should be more mindful of your position. Her warning is harsh, but I can't help noticing that she might also have just finished a rough day of work. But I suppose I'm in no position to scold others for working late today. Come, we should go now. We head out of the office while sharing some notes and information with each other. Eureka, got an idea! Mood up! Oh wait, so she does give mood up. Does she always give one, Hapaka? That's great, I didn't know about that. Oh no, another team name. Trainer! I received a message from the greatest Shiroki. I was told to pray for our team's peace and prosperity. In other words, you should take the suggestion for our team name. The name is Sunny Runners. How does that sound? You should really, really consider it. That might be a good team name. I'll have to make a note of it.
お疲れ様です
Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but please accept this small gift from me, Quaver. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift, and our bonds grow deeper. We've gone up to F tier. Amazing. It's 1 a.m.? I didn't know it was 1 a.m. already. There's no way it's 1. It's already 1. That's insane. Okay, wait. Okay. This is the last scenario. Then I'm going to go to bed and rest my voice and sleep and go to bed and sleep and wake up tomorrow feeling refreshed and less sleepy. I didn't even time flies. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I didn't even realize. This stream has been so fun. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I hear a familiar voice while taking a stroll to clear my mind. Where'd it go? I can't find your bow anywhere, Rice. It's alright, Aurora. I could just buy a new one. You loved that bow, didn't you? It must be precious to you. Also, Rico apparently gives a lot of guts and stamina. That's good. We can't give up yet. No way. Aurora, don't worry. I'll find it no matter what. It's not here either. Where could it be? I join in on the search, and it starts to drizzle as we split up to go look for it.
ごめんなさい
Rain? It must be because I'm here. I'm sorry.
アイスのせい
You don't have to look for it anymore. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess. Why? What's wrong? We've still got plenty of such left in us. Isn't that right, trainer? Ooh, 20 guts is kind of good. Right? 20. I'm gonna go for 20 guts. We lose 10 energy, but that's really good. Yeah, it's too early to quit. But, however, it's not long before the drizzle turns into a downpour. Oh. I'm glad we found your bow. Unfortunately, we're all soaked to the bone.
アイスのせいで
I'm so sorry, this is all my fault. Also, you don't want to lose random energy from events? Oh. Okay, then fine. Okay. Also messed up, Akira. Okay, Alpaca, I got that.
ダメな子だ
And... Okay, well now we've learned from our mistake, right? Now we'll know. Anyway, because I was the only one who lost my bow, and the rain must have been my fault too. What? You can make it rain? Huh? That's awesome. I love playing in the rain.
ありがとう
I had no idea you were the one who brought the rain. Thanks, Rice. No, Rara, that's not what I meant. Even after their misunderstanding is resolved, Raishel's troubled expression clears up, thanks to Haru Urara. Okay, sweet. But 20 guts is like, oh, kind of nice. Just saying.
そうだトレーナーの
Anyway, gentlemen. Anyway, I have to leave that stream off there. I'm knackered. I did not realize it is 1 a.m. in the morning. So thank you very much for stopping by tonight. Thank you very much for sticking around. I'm so glad we were able to finally finish that career. As long as it took, it was great.
鳥さん
And we were able to get the good ending and get that win on the first one, which simply put, was amazing. So cheers for witnessing that, cheers for sticking around and seeing that all go down, and thank you very much, all of you, for your time tonight, as well as the pretty cool conversations we had today, especially the one at the start of the stream. That was really cool. But yeah, well, it's 1 a.m, so to all of you who stuck around until the end, I genuinely commend you. That is, like, why are you up this late if it's 1 a.m. for you? And thank you for spending 5 hours with me. Thank you very much once again for your time. Sleep very, very well. And remember to never, ever, 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 ever take that 2% failure chance. But until the next one, good night, sleep well, and finally, bye-bye, and sleep well. I'm going to leave it with the sound of the game, and then we're just going to end the stream like that.
のお顔で
So you're going to be hearing a Haru Urara for a bit.
後で遊ぼうね
So have fun with that. But anyway, tomorrow we're playing a different game. I just want to point that out. We will not be playing Umamusume, so I'm very sorry about that. But variety streamer calls for variety streams.
羽根つきでった
But we're gonna be playing something like Fallout. I know it's a bit of like a shell shock change to Umamusume, but Fallout will probably be what we're playing tomorrow. Or we're gonna be playing a different game. I'll have to look through my Steam library, see what's up. I'll try my best to keep it under the theme of Umamusume, but I don't really have anything that matches it, so expect a very big difference to this game when we play the new one tomorrow. Anywho, that's about it.
ねえねえ
Good night.
なったらおみくじで決めるのどうかな